Oh boy, it is time. Welcome back, everybody. Good to see you all here, and welcome aboard to Chinatown Detective Agency, one of the most notorious games ever on the channel. Good to see you all here and locked in, clocked in, ready to go. It's no April Fool's joke, but I guess I am the fool because I am foolish enough to go back into this one yet again. Let me pull something up here real quick. I had a video, rather a live stream of this one pulled up, and from about, it's from 2022, the last time we played this game. We did about a 4-hour stream, and this time we're going to beat it, damn it. So anyway, I wanted to show you all something. I wanted to show you all us beating this game, as in like beating my head against a wall for this one, as today we're going to do it. Okay, so check it out. We're going to do a full playthrough on this one in honor of April Fool's Day today. It's going to be funny and great. Woo. And so I wanted to show you how the last time we played this ended. So back in April of 2022, 3 years ago, I streamed this one, and it was a good time. This game has some interesting surprises to it. For example, I didn't realize this, but the game literally wants you to like tab out and Google some of the answers. Like, for example, to look up author names and book names and like IRL information that the game doesn't provide within the game. It wants you to tab out and quote Google it. And I couldn't get over it in the game. Like at a certain point, you go to a librarian in the game, you pay them $50, and then they're like, "Hey, dude, just Google it." Like the game takes your in-game money, that you earn, and tells you just basically, "Hey, man, just tab out and Google it." So everybody grab your phone, open up a new web browser, and we're gonna solve these puzzles together. But this is basically how this one ended. They updated this game a few times. I think the last update was like end of 2023 is kind of when they fully finished development on this game. So yeah, we go all over the world. It's a point and click side scroller adventure game. If you loved like the classic Indiana Jones, point and click LucasArts types games, or like recently Rosewater when we played Locomotive, that is definitely what you're in for today. So let's take a peek at this one. Let's see when I had enough. Piano Man be off for today. Billy Joel, for the love of God, please do not be performing live at the White Mare. Here it goes. Here it goes. I can hear it now. It's so loud. Usually I don't rage quit games, but this is a unique example of me rage quitting a game. Taking a bow. And leaving the stream. Game annoyed the hell out of me, man. And then we just ended the stream. So anyway, this game was just notorious for trolling me. I was just blown away by the whole quote Google it stuff, and it was just a hoot. And ever since then, for the last 3 years, chat has been making fun of me about this game. So I'm back for the final redemption. Speaking of redemption, Red Dead Redemption 2, I finally started to play that. Chat was bothering me about that one for the longest time. Like, dude, when are you going to play it? So 2 weeks ago, we finally started playing Red Dead 2, and now I'm back to complete Chinatown Detective Agency, giving chat less to pick on me for, except for the bear thing. I don't think I'll ever be able to escape that. So anyway, welcome aboard, and this game is great, though, like a really cool art style and interesting concept, and that's why I'm back and doing so on April Fool's Day. So let's get started. I bought this game on Steam. I think maybe some Steam sale, probably in the summer or something like that. So all installed, ready to go. It's going to be a good time. Ooh, Enzo has an update. Oh, 200 megabytes must be small. Okay, before we get started, though, I did want to at least put through a I guess we should watch the trailer on this one to figure out what the hell we're in it for. It says Chinatown Detective Agency is a cyber noir. Noir? Do they mean noir? Point and click adventure blending stunning retro design with innovative mechanics. Play as Amiria Dharma, an ex-cop who has just opened her own detective agency. Choose your clients, travel around the world, and solve dangerous cases using real-world research. All right, that is actually interesting. Something I didn't know until later in the game, but the fact that they stole my money to tell me that angered me. But let's check it out. Watch a couple of the trailers to see what this is all about.
The world is a scary place.
What are you doing, Philip?
These days, scarier than ever.
We're dealing with something serious here. I think you're the perfect asset to help us come to a conclusion.
First, a trade war. Then a real one. Then the collapse of government. And the slow death of law and order.
Looking like Beijing,
The
Shanghai,
misery
and
could certainly be
Athens.
profitable for the both of us.
Know anything about that, Miss Dama?
After all the hopes and dreams of utopia. After all
damn, the
promises
pyramids?
of kings and revolutionaries. Here we are, at downfall's doorstep.
Certainly don't shy away from poking the haunted nest.
Not the best time to be alive.
Buy or die.
You will go straight to hell!
Oh shit!
Oh, damn.
With
The
a
wall's
license
closing
to
in.
operate,
Oh, damn.
a dingy little office in Chinatown, and a client with a problem that needs taking care
Welcome
of.
to my little kingdom.
Well, you can get by just fine.
The game actually looks cool as
What do you
hell.
think?
This game pissed me off, and I'm excited to play again now. How did they do that? All right, one more trailer. And then we play. Yeah, at least this
Welcome
game
to
won't rob me.
Chinatown
on my
Detective
birthday.
Agency. I'm Amira Dharma, a former Interpol agent turned private investigator with a long list of clientele knocking at my door to solve some interesting cases.
There's nothing quite like the solitude of the gardens.
Meet Rupert Zhou, a mysterious and powerful man who is used to getting what he wants. And what he wants is for me to deliver a wayward associate back to him by any means necessary.
I'm here to talk about a potential job.
Next is Tiger Lily. She's rich, she's beautiful, she's generous, and she's definitely hiding something. Tiger Lily hires me for a simple job, to help a friend discreetly offload some valuable goods. But in the Lion City, things are rarely as simple as they seem.
Miss Dharma, a pleasure to meet you.
Then we have Kiran Iyer, a by-the-books Ministry of Trade and Industry official, gunning to expose the corruption within his sector, and he needs my help to do it. The question is, just how deep does this corruption run, and how far are they willing to go to keep it under wraps? In a place like Singapore, where every shadow hides a secret,
There's the white mare,
only thing
boys.
standing between
There's
the
the
city
white mare.
and chaos is me, Amira Dharma. Gather your wit and moxie, and join me to solve the mysteries of Chinatown Detective Agency.
Well, they did a good job of hyping this one up, for sure. All right, let's get into it, guys. The full playthrough of Chinatown Detective Agency, courtesy of chat's help. Where are all the backseaters? Where were all the people from Red Dead? Where are you guys? We need you. All right, detective investigation, point and click, story rich. Let's begin. Chinatown Detective Agency right now. One's in the chat for hype, one's in the chat for excitement. Let's go. I'm like actually excited to put this one behind me. And to say that I have beaten Chinatown Detective Agency. All right, here we go. For real, for real. Yeah, the Chinatown Detective Agency final boss. Yeah. Final boss battle. Now, we're supposed to do like IRL research in this one, and I think I'm just going to do so on my phone for some of the things we need to look up. I could tab out and, you know, like bring it up on screen, but I mean, we all know what Google looks like. Chinatown Detective Agency. Oh boy. We'll just adjust the audio later. If it's too quiet, I'll try to turn it up. Okay, guys, welcome to our full playthrough of Chinatown Detective Agency. Apparently it takes about 8 hours or so to get through this one, but I certainly could use your help on looking up things like, you know, book names and addresses and things like that. So no spoilers, but, you know, help us to cross that bridge when we get there. We'll all limp through Chinatown Detective Agency together. I like this game for, you know, the art style and the music and the theming and whatnot, but some of the puzzles people found to be annoying. But we'll get through it together, and it is what it is. And I made a promise to play this one, and here I am. Another promise fulfilled, chat. Takes me a little while, but I get to it. All right, welcome aboard. Thanks for subbing. Welcome to all the new members, followers. Thanks for leaving a like. And let's get through Chinatown Detective Agency. Licensed private investigator. Let's go. Are you sure you want to start a new game? I am very sure. Bear with me on the sound for a little bit till we get into it. 2036 AD in Singapore.
Man looks upon all that he has made and sees that it is good. Look upon my
Sorry.
works, he says, and see my greatness. He recounts his deeds in word and song.
This voice actor sounds
He
familiar.
builds monuments to his triumphs. But there is no one but himself to marvel at his dominion. He knows this, and he is afraid. The idea that he is all alone in the inconceivable vastness of the universe terrifies him into action. So he creates his greatest work of all, a tribute to his likeness,
This is beautiful, though. The bridge,
an
the Parliament
extension
House.
of his being,
Oh, there's the buildings in the background. That's supposed to be a
a
boat.
witness to the brilliance of its master.
What is that bug up there? You see that bug?
And the executor of his commands.
Like a fly
But
following him.
man's greatest work
Capybara.
of all does not see brilliance. It sees only corruption, vanity, hubris. And it dreams of a world untainted by the touch of man.
So that man was just assassinated by a drone bomb that looked like a bird or a bug. The hell?
It's a start.
With $2,000 in the bank. It's a start indeed.
I'm here for the housewarming party.
Well, well. A CID superintendent traipsing around Chinatown in the wee hours of the morning. Sounds like a tabloid headline.
Mm-hmm.
Once upon a time, maybe. These days, even a commissioner is part of the furniture down in Geylang. Hey, brought you a little gift.
Hell yeah, brother. Is that wine?
I don't drink, Justin.
Oh.
Oh, keep it in a cool, dark place and away from reach of children. Who knows, might be worth something one day when we finally run out of wine.
Did you bring me anything else? My first job, maybe?
Oh, cutting to the chase, huh?
I am a business owner now. I've got bills to pay.
Yeah, I've got something. There's a potential client looking for a little help. I've already told him about you. He doesn't like meeting in crowded places, so you'll need to see him somewhere more discreet.
SPF?
Civilian.
SPF. Sun protection factor?
When are you going to hook me up with one of your officer buddies? You know, real work.
Firstly, you're welcome. Secondly, You don't want to get involved with contract work at the department. Trust me, you'll do work you regret for a pittance, and you get yourself involved in some nasty shit for your troubles. And lastly, this is real work. This guy is well connected. He's got the kind of money that can keep your lights on lah. You know, you can always just come back. The force is in bad need of people with your talents.
No. My days as a cop are over.
Well, no harm in asking. Alright, my guy will send you a message soon. Keep him happy. Might actually stay in business for a while.
Hey, thanks. I owe you one.
Well, thank you.
Take care, Dharma. Stay safe out there.
Hi, Fox.
Justin wasn't joking. This guy has a penchant for the cryptic. Under the shade of a tree where a man became one with the universe. The Bodhi tree. The Buddha was enlightened under a Bodhi tree. But they aren't native to Singapore. Although, that doesn't mean there aren't any. Not a lot of places where exotic plant life can be found in the city. So that should narrow down my options.
Welcome to Chinatown Detective Agency. Missions will take you to different places in Singapore and the world. Right now, the mission tasks you with finding a Bodhi tree. Click on the map at the bottom panel to access the MRT map. Click on the location to travel there. I think it's Metropolitan Rapid Transit, like trains, basically. Click on... We got web, wait, map. Click on the map button. Oh. I guess we weren't supposed to do it right then. H to highlight interactable people and objects. Oh, now we can do it. Oh, there we go. Delivery menus, newspaper clippings, vestiges of disappearing print media, but no detective agency is complete without a bulletin board. She's right. The world rendered in hologram. Bapak always said I'd go places. Can barely see Singapore though. Probably just a little green dot. A bookshelf. More for display than anything else. Whoever reads actual books these days. Hell yeah, sister. Email. Yeah, I'm trying. Chad sent over a ton of gifts for my birthday, and I'm having an English breakfast tea from chat. Cozy Joe specifically sent over like a thing of assorted, like crazy, like 30 different teas. I got like oolong and all different types, like green and some other ones I never heard of, including like herbal and whatnot. But this is an English breakfast, and it's very good, very potent. So I love that. Oh damn, it's SG, MRT, and CID had a feeling. Those sound familiar. I see. All right, this is our email, but I can't get into our computer. I guess we can't access this for now. Okay, go to the map. Case name, picnic at midnight. I don't know if this is going to be a good spot for me to hide. Let's go. If I go here, I'm going to clip off the subtitles a little bit, but don't worry, I'll read everything or whatever. Ceylon 2, I don't remember. She Fox is very big on tea. She's a tea snob, as we would say. Very picky. I like that. I like people who are picky about teas and wines. Gives you something to talk about. Are you sure you want to go out to Chinatown? Heck yeah, we do. Let's get started. Let's go. Oh, and there it is. Cool. Unknown sender. Picnic at midnight. Under the shade of a tree where the man became one with the universe. Okay. Can't believe it. Chinatown Detective Agency. Yep. I'm going to put you guys up here as well, chat. So chatty chatters, feel free to chat in the chat. I'll hide you up there. There we go. Just getting it all set up. We're going to be locked in for quite a few hours today, so welcome aboard. What is this? 1864 gas lamp lights up the streets of Chinatown for the first time. 1942 air raids kill many in the crowded tenements of Chinatown during the Imperial Japan's invasion of Singapore. 2037, Chinatown Detective Agency officially opens for business by a former SPF and Interpol officer. Oh, this must give us backgrounds of the city. Oh, this is probably going to be important to read through this stuff. Okay. So this tells us about the city and some notable events within the city's history. Office, People's Park Food Center, Madam Chan's Palace. There's a map of Chinatown. Well, our best bet's probably going to the Botanic Gardens, but we also have Chinatown, Toa Payoh Civic District, Bugis, what do you call that? Goilang, Payoh Lebar. Let's go here. You know, chat, the last time we played a pixelated game was Summer Islands with She-Fox. That game has stuck with me for like the last couple of weeks. I had so much freaking fun playing that. And I noticed there was an update as well. They apparently had a campaign that they expanded in some other stuff. So maybe we'll come back to that one. I think it updated like 2 or 3 days ago. Boom, boom. Oh, so we're actually in the transit. Cool transition. The Botanical Gardens, first laid out in 1859 during British rule. Countless species of plants and animals have called this home over the years, but I'm here for one in particular, the Bodhi tree by Swan Lake. The client should be waiting there. I need to hack my way past the maintenance gate, though. Gonna hack past a gate? Look at how cool that looks in the background, dude. Welcome to Renegade Software Sleeper Cell version 1.9.21c. Connected to the gate system, please connect matching nodes to proceed hacking. Mismatch detected. This may have been detected by security systems wipe history after successful infiltration. I have no idea. What the hell are we even doing? How does this work? Oh, I see. Okay. So we gonna match all the symbols on the left and all the ones on the right? Would I like to play more of that? Absolutely. Did I play the Astroneer update? Last time we played Astroneer, there was a big DLC that was out, but I don't remember when that was. Oh, if this fills up, we fail. Well, how the hell am I supposed to know? We got one of them. Are we just... Wait a minute. Are we just matching... Oh, wait a minute. Is this just... Okay. I think this is literally just... Remember where things are and match them up. Oh, I feel so silly now. I thought we were, like, interacting with something on the right, but what it truly is just literally click on one and remember where it was and then just connect... Like, yeah, match the symbols. Exactly. Oh, I wasn't paying attention because I thought it was going to... All right, I remember this one. These two. Okay, there we go. Oh, I feel so silly now. Well, it's the first puzzle, so we're just warming up. Oh, that looks cool as hell. Oh, that's gonna come out of my bank account. Every time I fail a hack, the software charges me $300 to try again. Gotta be careful. What? Girl, you should have said... Okay, that's another thing that annoyed me about this game, too, is that you get a consequence. You don't know how to do something, and then it tells you after you fail, and then punishes you financially after you fail. It's like, okay, you could have been like, you know, transparent with that. See, now I already want to do a full game restart. Already. First try. Okay, that's... Okay, yeah. Yeah, this is going to be a fun day. Oh, boy. Access granted. Well, you know, it's $300 in 2036 money, so it's like $5. First try.
There's nothing quite like the solitude of the gardens without all the children and the dog walkers, wouldn't you agree?
Hey man, dogs are cool.
I wouldn't know. I've never broken into the gardens at midnight before.
I'm sorry, but I had to do it on purpose. I only work with people that show the kind of resourcefulness that you just did. Please, call me Rupert. I work for a special group of people with a wide range of interests. We value our privacy, so whenever we need some legwork done, we outsource. And I assure you, it pays well.
I like the sound of that. I just have to say right off the bat that I'm an investigator, not a thug. So I don't do dirty work.
Oh, Miss Dharma, I'm not looking for a thug. I'm here to ask you to get to the bottom of things, not to inflict violence or coerce.
Ooh. Hold on, hold on. Oh. I'm gonna have a busy time in May, boys. Big stuff coming up. Big stuff.
Having said that, were you to choose to use those methods to obtain what you seek, I won't stop you.
Wow.
One of our own is in need of some assistance. He is the majority owner of an insurance firm, offices in 15 countries.
Your friend is a scam artist?
The financial controller, a man named Philip Ung, has disappeared, along with millions of dollars from the company's coffers.
The last name N and G has the pronunciation of Ung. It's cool as hell.
A contractor managed to hack into Mr. Ung's phone, and of particular interest is a message received from an unknown source. It reads, "Of all men's miseries, the bitterest is this, to know so much and to have control over nothing."
Oh my god. That is my slogan. That's like dealing with Rockstar Online support. To know so much and to have control over nothing. Your misery.
Huh. That's some cloak and dagger stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed. The last known location of the phone before going silent was the National Library.
Okay.
I'm no genius, but I can safely assume the message is meant to lead to a book or an article or something.
Music's good.
You're probably right. I'll get on it and keep you posted.
Yes, that'd be nice. Although, you won't need to. We'll know where you are. Most of the time.
Oh, you could be watching the stream on occasion? That's so nice.
I'd usually find that creepy. But knowing that I'm dealing with the secret society of Singapore's upper nobility kinda dulls the edge.
Resourceful and funny. I like you already. Good luck.
I love this voice actor, dude. Can't believe we're playing this again. This is the last time we're playing this. We're going to full playthrough. We're gonna win, damn it. Although I don't know if there's multiple endings, but I'm already down 300. Maybe if there's a casino, maybe I'll go there for a while. Goodbye, Rupert. Mission log at the bottom right corner logs all your leads and other relevant information to the case. Right now, you may want to go to the last known location of Philip Ung. Also a bad place for me to hang out over here. Like, no good spot for me to be. Okay, book passage. All of men's... Oh, that's right. Okay, I need to find this book. Last known location of Philip Ung's phone was the National Library in the Civics District. Let's go there. What else is there? Evidence. Persons of interest, Philip Ung. Financial controller, single MBA, reservist, infantry sergeant. National Social Grading System score of 5. Okay, chat. So very soon we're going to have to look up a book that has that passage. Of all men's miseries, of all the men's miseries, the bitterest is this: to know so much and to have control over nothing. Okay. Left side, yeah, but then I blocked the news and the messages and the money. I don't know. I'll be over here, and it'll be okay. I think most of the time. What is this? Oh, can we click on stuff? Ficus religiosa, also known as the Bodhi tree or the sacred fig. It's native to mainland Southeast Asia and the Indian subcontinent. The tree can live for thousands of years. It holds a special significance in Buddhism, as it is the same type of tree as the one under which Buddha attained enlightenment while in meditation. One such sacred fig is located in Adrahapuros, Sri Lanka, known as the Yayas Sir Mahabodhi, was said to be planted in 288 BC from a piece of the original Bodhi tree. Oh, damn, it's growing those a lot. Is this a new sequel? No, I never finished this game, so now we're back to do it. I literally rage quit the game. Okay, let's go to the library in the Civic District. National Gallery, National Library, the Wine House. National Library, please. Ah, the National Library. It's a miracle it's still up and running considering how underfunded the government is. I'll need to run a search on the database to know which section of the library I should head for. Alright, let's do that. One of the key mechanics of Chinatown Detective Agency is that it requires the player to figure things out on their own. It means going online and doing a search of information that can help you crack a clue. In this case, you should run a search on the quote Rupert told you about and type the author name or the name of the book the quote came from in the National Library's automated receptionist console. Okay, so now everybody get out your phones, open up a new tab. We're going to look this up. We got to look up what's over here. Book passage. Of all man's miseries, the bitterest is this: to know so much and to have control over nothing. Good reads. Herodotus, the Histories? Okay. Welcome to the National Library. Please enter a book name, author name, publication, title, or keywords. I need a book or an author name. I need to figure out where that quote came from. Herodotus. Let me do a spell check on that. Alright, looks good. Please proceed to the Central Public Library, Basement 1. Here we go. Alright. Nope. Metal detector. Where to? Basement 1. They didn't really tell me where the book was, though. Singapore history, author M through Z. Asian history, author A through H. Asian history, I through P. General and world history, A through K. Maybe there? Oh, let's... Can I check that computer? Oh.
Wow, look at that! A new face! You here for the free Wi-Fi?
No, I'm here because I made a promise to chat. A very unwise one.
I'm looking for a book.
Sure you are. Oh, you're serious. Sorry, it's just that we don't get many visitors looking for books these days. Or these years. Which one are you looking for?
I'm looking for the Histories by Herodotus.
Herodotus.
Goodness, Herodotus. Okay, follow me.
Look at all these freaking people, damn. This is either the type of game where we can talk to
Here we
all of them and have
go,
like
the
a
histories.
full
Herodotus.
conversation.
Took an impress 1952. Probably hasn't seen the light of day since I was in primary school.
Or these people will just be like,
Nothing seems to be out of the ordinary.
On the contrary, a lot of the stuff Herodotus wrote in the book is pretty out of the ordinary. It was his attempt at chronicling the world of his time, and let's just say he got pretty creative. Flying snakes, ants the size of foxes, stuff like that.
Foxes.
Hang on. Some parts of these pages have been underlined.
Oh?
Ugh, yeah, some people like to do that.
No, there's something strange about this one. Some of the pages have a single letter underlined. A telltale sign of a cipher. This is a clue.
Here we go, boys. Our first clue.
Clue?
Look, I'm trying to track down the last person who used this book. Is there some way I can access CCTV footage of this part of the library?
Technically yes, but you'll have to file a J2 form and an Annex B form and personally hand it over to the director, but he's on vacation in Fiji. But you could also file an e-application to the security department and...
Well, it's still easier than dealing with Rockstar Online support. I'll do that. We'll wait.
No, I haven't got time for that.
Oh, okay.
Hang on. What's going on here? Things are escalating pretty quickly.
I'm a private investigator. A person's gone missing and I'm trying to track him down. The only lead I've got led me to this book.
And you're thinking the underlined parts are a clue?
A big clue. Big.
I don't think they're a clue. I'm pretty sure they are. Look, do you think you could at least help me find out who the last person to check this book out was?
Yes, but I'm not really allowed to tell you.
Not even for $100? You know, for your troubles.
Girl, what the hell? That's McDonald's money. I want some McNuggets.
And of course, there's the priceless sense of accomplishment that comes with helping solve a case.
So this is what it's come to. I mean, politicians getting bribed is sort of the norm now. But librarians... Oof.
I'm sorry. You're right. That was a stupid idea. Look,
Tell you what, 300 and you got yourself a deal. Being a librarian doesn't exactly pay grade, and times like these, you gotta look out for number one, you know?
Oh, 300 it is, I guess.
Wow.
Okay. It says here the book was checked out about 83 hours ago by a Genevieve Go.
Address?
Well, now we're really breaking the law, aren't we?
Let's get real. The law is out of service until further notice. If this person's going to be found, we'll have to work around it.
Well, let's see. 42 Bidok North Avenue, Unit 12, 4081.
Perfect. Hey, thanks. I appreciate it.
Listen, I'm gonna have a look at the book. Maybe I can make sense of the clue.
Oh.
That would be extremely helpful.
Ooh, does this technically make me a private eye now?
Yeah, you could say that.
Ah, that's nuts! Okay, I'll let you know if I make a breakthrough.
Starting to believe this lady is American, specifically Midwest. These vibes are too much for this early in the morning. Alright, head to Badok. Last person to check out the book lives in 42 Badok North Avenue, Unit 12-4081. Roger that. Back. Badok. Oh. finally happening. Chinatown Detective Agency, correct, yep. Correct. Ooh. This looks like a tenement district. Badak, Singapore's most populated residential town. Without the exact address, finding someone would have been like looking for a needle in a grain silo. Block 42. Oh, there's the train station down there. That looks cool as hell. The lighting here is a vibe. Better call Rupert. Amira, how we doing? I followed a lead that led me to an apartment in Badak. Block 42. Yes. Pretty worrying you already know that, but yeah, I'm here. No one's home, so I could probably hack the lock. Do it. My guys will turn off the block's camera system. It's on a citywide network, so we'll have it disabled by the time you put your phone down. Great. I'll keep you updated. Okay, my phone's down, Rupert. Good. Access granted. Well, someone left in a hurry. I should feel around for the light switch. This is also making me want to play Disco Elysium, chat. Is Disco Elysium a good game? I think I own it. I think we're going to do a playthrough of Disco Elysium at some point. Is that a good game? Well, the computer's on. There's a bedroom here. Oh, there's a lamp. There it is. Cool. Grand Cru Saint Emilion 2025. That was bottled this year. An expensive bottle of wine in a working class apartment block. Somebody splurged. Somebody that ran into some newfound cash, perhaps? La-ti-da. Oh, is that little action figures? Genevieve was a fan of mech anime. Impressive collection of toy models. She left in such a rush, she left the computer on. Well, looky here. From, oh, I forgot his name. Philip. Let's see. Tuesday, March 2nd, 2032, 1409. Oh, that's plan. That's a bunch of numbers. Why is that important? Take a screenshot of that. It's a secret code. I'm betting the book in the library is the key. Time to head back. Whoever Genevieve is, it looks like she packed up and left. I doubt she's still in the country. Well, that must be a closet. Empty, maybe, of clothes. Okay. Do I still have my doubts about Disco Elysium? Oh, no, I bought it. I just don't know when I'll play it. How do we leave? I guess we just go right back to the map. All right, back to the book then. So that's in the Civic District. Also, I haven't been paying attention, but has anybody noticed, does the train cost us money like every time we get on the train? Am I trying to trigger you? No. In fact, we should play more games together. Or have you in the back seat. The child seat. Little car seat for kids. Alright, where's that lady? Oh, there she is.
Ah, just in time. It appears the book is a key to cracking some secret message. The highlighted letters and the page numbers are linked, and they probably correspond to an encoded message.
Ooh. Kinda like this?
Yes. The message is purely numerical. I'm betting these numbers point to a specific page in the book which contains a highlighted letter.
Let's try it out.
Decipher the secret message. Oh boy. Okay, so numbers 84 and 161 equal A. Okay, so we gotta start cutting this message up, boys. So the first one is 144L. Let's see, 779. Or just 79. What is the highest number in this equation? 166? 192? I see 192 is the highest number. So it's probably 79. Oh, this is going to take a minute. 79. I don't see a 79. Oh no, 77. 77. Okay, that's U. 99. D. 104. Or is it 10? Looks like the numbers don't go below 50. The 50s. Alright, is there a 99? Oh, it says to click or tap join to become a member today. Oh, damn, chat. Thank you very much. You're distracting me. All right, 99 is D. Wait, no, I did that. So it's 104. 104 is next. 104 is S. 115. 115. See, I'm 3 years smarter now. I feel like I'm breezing through this now. Ludston. Stun? S-T-O-N, maybe? All right. Anyway, where was I? Sorry. Okay, so 75 is next, I think. So that's O. 142. Ludstow. 69. Nice. Oh. I said that part out loud. 10. Ludstown. Okay. 142. We paid this lady $300 to do this. All right, so what's 142? 142. I see 143. 142, 109. It can't be 14. One, 4, 2. Oh, there it is. W. Okay. 142, 183. Okay, then 109. 109 is... I'm trying to see if there's any patterns in these numbers. They just seem to be all over the place. 109 is E. Is that probably west? Oh, this got to be an address. I think this is an address. 101 is D. No, I guess not. Oh, oh, maybe this is a date. Wednesday, maybe? That's the third day of the week. All right, where were we? 101, 69 again. Nice. I'm just going to assume that's Wednesday. If it ends with Y, yeah, okay. That's going to save us a bunch of time. 155 is the last three numbers, so I'm assuming that's Wednesday. And then this might be a time. So 125. So 125. Mm, 123, 142. Big brain, yeah. Big brain indeed. What the hell's 125? 125. 112, 69, 104, 97. Oh, wait, S. 112. I just read that one off. I. SI. 97. X. Oh, it is yep. It's a time or something. So 97, 121. 121. Uh, 121. F. 121, 120. Yep, 120. 120. Oh. 86. R. 115. Probably a T. Yep. 182. That's probably a Y. Ludstown, Wednesday, 6:40.
Ludstown, Wednesday, 6:40.
A meeting place and a time.
Got it, boys.
Ludstown.
We're locked
Never
in.
heard of it.
Wherever it is, it's probably where Philip and Genevieve have gone off to. I doubt this place is in Singapore. Genevieve left in a hurry. I'm betting this is a flight.
Ludstown.
Yeah, Ludstown.
Says here there were only 3 flights at 6:40 on the Wednesday after the email was sent. Istanbul, London, and Osaka. I'll have to do a little digging to find exactly where they went.
So, those are those 3 places with Ludstown, or are those where they flew to? I've been to Osaka.
I gotta go. Thanks for everything.
Thanks, Fox.
No problem. I'm meeting, by the way. If you need my help again, you know where to find me. I like that I can put my encyclopedic knowledge to good use, but bring cash.
She wants money for clues.
Noted. Thanks, Mei-Ting. I'll be in touch.
Mei-Ting is taking our cash. Amira, Rupert, Philip Ng and his girlfriend are no longer in Singapore. I expected as much. Do you know where they went? They left a clue behind, but I'm still figuring it out. But I need money to book a flight. Say no more. I'm wiring you partial payment for the job. Book your flight and get to them as soon as possible. Wherever they are, I can make a few calls and track their precise location. Call me when you land. What happens when they get back here? Shouldn't worry about that. Just find them. You'll get a bonus for bringing them back here, alive. Now that you know where the suspect is, it's time to fly there. The game features a booking system called Horus. Click on the Horus button in the bottom panel and book a flight to wherever you think Philip and Genevieve have gone to. After that, travel to the airport. If you're too early for your flight, you can speed up time by waiting. Press W to open the wait menu. Optional, bring Philip and Genevieve back to Singapore. Find Philip and Genevieve. Find out where Ludstown is. Do we seriously have to fly to every one of these locations first? Wait, it says to travel to the airport. Click on the horse button in the bottom panel and book a flight. Oh, I see. So first we gotta book a flight, then we gotta actually go. So it's March 9th, 2037. Okay. So we want to depart. Can we... Wait, what are the flights available? Can I just choose? Let's do 10. Oh, wait, I don't know. 9. Maybe it's just a time thing. So let's do 9:03. We gotta go from Singapore to Des Moines, Iowa. What the hell? I don't know where we have to go, but it seems like every choice seems wrong. London, what was it? London, Istanbul, and Osaka? I'll start at London. Or is this a time? No, it's a date. Wait, is this the year? Alright, we want to leave today. Oh, okay, that's how it works. Alright. So it gives us a list of flights. How do I shrink that? There we go. Okay, let's see. 6:40. Too late for that one. I will take the... Oh my god. 550? Oh, if we're wrong, it's going to cost us 550 bucks. But I don't know. How the hell am I supposed to know? Alright, let's go to the airport. Sweet. Tax dodgers will be jailed. You're gonna put billionaires in jail? I don't think so. You cannot board this flight yet. Please come back 3 hours before your departure. Remember, you can press W to wait. Oh, so we can board 3 hours in advance. Okay, so is it 14? So I guess we just wait 2 hours. Ooh, we're on the flight. Let's go. Hell yeah. What are we having? She just stared at the damn map screen the whole time? Are you kidding me? Rupert, I think they're in London. Can you reach out to your feelers and see if you can track them down? Alright, hang on. An hour later. The city surveillance network spotted them in an apartment not far from Canary Wharf. God bless AI-powered face recognition. Hold on a second. Why wouldn't we have called Rupert first and said, we think they're in Istanbul, Osaka, or London? Can you use AI-powered city surveillance to detect them before we book the flight? Not, hey, I've landed. Can you now do the search after all this time and money has been wasted? What? Who the hell would do that? This horrible business sense. If I were Rupert, I'd be furious at myself for being that dumb. CCTV footage found shows a man that matches Philip's profile enter an apartment a few hours ago. Go now. Canary Wharf Apartments. Raptor charged you $2 for the train. Okay, thank you.
Are you there?
Yeah, we're here.
Yeah, just outside the apartment.
Listen, cornered snakes tend to strike in furious desperation. Be careful, just in case.
Thanks. Don't worry. There's always a diplomatic solution to every problem. Mr. Ng, I'm Amira Dharma from Singapore. I've been sent to ask you a few questions. Can I have a few minutes? Looks like the diplomatic solution isn't going to work today.
Going in, boys. And when you see the crosshairs icon above Amira's head, it means that a shootout is about to begin. Press and hold the G key to unholster your gun and begin the shootout. Let me see some goddamn hands!
What are you doing, Philip?
It's done! I'm done! I'm not going back!
Yes, you are. So is Genevieve. Alive. Put the gun down.
I'm done! I've done what I was told, and I'm gonna live with it! Even if it means we have to die.
Whenever you enter a shootout, your mouse cursor will turn into a crosshair. Shoot Philip to disable him. You should always try to shoot your target in the hand or arm to avoid killing them. Okay. Be careful. You've got limited time to take your shot, and if you run out of time, you'll automatically kill your target. Oh, damn. Got him.
The woman of the hour is back in the house.
Slay. Your girl did it.
Hello, Rupert. How's our man doing?
Oh, he's dead. Usually how these things go.
He was discharged from the hospital yesterday. He was carted to CID HQ, but not before I could have a word with him. He had quite a story.
Oh? Care to share?
It appears Philip's little heist wasn't his idea.
No.
He had accomplices?
Accomplice suggests that it was a team effort, but it's not that. It's more like he received instructions from someone else. Someone that's proving to be elusive.
Well, that is what he said. He was just following the plan. Somebody else's plan.
I've got a feeling that you aren't here for a courtesy call.
Be thankful. Repeat business is hard to come by these days. Get yourself something good to eat. Get some rest. You've earned it.
Beef lo mein.
Call me when you're ready to go deeper down the rabbit hole.
Thanks. See you when I see you.
Good day, Miss Dharma.
Rupert, are you smoking all the time, my man? The game autosaves at the end of every mission. Okay. Okay, I don't know if we really closed that case. It feels like a bigger case is just open because of that. Oh.
God, what a shithole.
Whoa, ma'am, this is my private business. What the hell?
The things I do for some people.
And how did you get into my office? What the hell?
Hi, can I help you?
Amira Dharma.
Yes, who are you, ma'am?
Yeah, sorry, did we have an appointment?
No, I'm a walk-in customer. The door was left open, so I let myself in. I'm Tiger Lily. I apologize for the unannounced visit. I'm here to talk about a potential job.
Okay, hold on, keep talking.
No, that's quite all right. Please, have a seat. Tiger Lily. Is that a stage name or something?
Something like that. I'll stand if you don't mind. I actually don't have long. I'll give you the quick abridged version. A friend needs some help with a family matter.
Okay.
Here, have a look at this.
A stamp encased in a thin protective plastic film. It's in great condition. Part of the cancellation mark is clearly visible. Well, that's Istanbul right there. And something says R-O-U-T. Okay.
Nice looking stamp.
Sure, if you're into that kind of thing.
No, I'm into snacks and naps.
My friend needs someone to return this stamp to the place of its origin. No questions asked.
Oh, but I've got so many questions.
I'm sure you do. My friend is willing to pay $8,000 for the return of this stamp.
Oh, damn.
No questions asked. We will, of course, require some official acknowledgement that it has ended up in the hands of the right people. An email from a government official or museum will do.
Okay.
Okay, so you need me to figure out where this stamp came from, travel all the way there, and return it to anyone willing to take it. Seems fishy. Why doesn't your friend just hire a stamp collector to figure it out and send it to wherever it needs to go via courier?
This needs to be done with the utmost confidentiality. It needs to be done in person, and it needs to arrive where it needs to safely and securely.
Yeah, that's sus factor 9000
If
right
you want
there.
a long career in private investigation, you better get used to unusual requests like these.
Okay, I'm sure I can work it out.
Good. Thank you. Travel expenses won't be covered, so try to keep your movements efficient and decisive.
Got it. I'll let you know when I make a breakthrough.
Please do. I'll wait for word. It was a pleasure, Miss Dharma.
Nice to meet you. Speak to you soon.
Bye, ma'am. Questions will have to wait. I need to figure out where the stamp came from. Stamp's part of a cancellation mark. Has a part of a cancellation mark which indicates the exact city it was sent from. The 4 letters are a part of the city's name. If I could deduce the missing letters, I can find out the specific origin of this stamp, which may prove helpful. Optional. Find out the exact city the stamp was sent from using the letters in the cancellation mark as a clue. The letters form part of a city's name. You can find out which country the stamp Tiger Lily gave you is from, book a flight, and deliver it to a government official or museum. View the stamp in the evidence tab. R-O-U-T. Toronto, bud. So it's just got, if we're gonna fly there to give it to them, then it's got to be in this list. So it's got to have R-O-U-T. R-O-U-T. Madame Chan's okay, we got all these places to go, but we don't have to go there now. Maybe more destinations will pop on that list, but it doesn't seem like it. It's got to be one from here. R-O-U-T. None of these have R-O-U-T. Well, back to the library, maybe? We'd need to have a book, though. Wait, do they want... Yeah, that's clearly Istanbul in the background, but I thought we were supposed to go to where the cancellation is from. Find out the exact city the stamp was sent from using the letters in the cancellation mark as a clue. Oh. Wait a minute. I know why. Hold on. That's clearly Istanbul, but... Well, why is there an R-O-U-T? Istanbul's been called a few different things. We're going to need to find out what those letters mean first, because clearly the image is the Sophia whatever from... Andronople. Ottoman. Ottomans. What the hell is that, though? Yeah, this is a landmark in Istanbul. Find the exact city the stamp was sent from using the letters in the cancellation mark as a clue. Letters form a part of the city's name. Well, we could probably travel to Istanbul to give it to somebody, but it might be from a city... Like, the stamp collection might just be various landmarks around Turkey, but we gotta find what city they sent it from. So we could probably go to Istanbul to give it to a government official or somebody in a museum, but it might be another city within Turkey. Is it from Beirut? Oh, is that on the list? No. But that might match. But I don't know how we would confirm that. Like, if we have an answer here, how the hell do we, Also, I need to contact a government official from Istanbul. What, fly that? What? Why do we have to physically fly there? Shouldn't we just be able to send an email? So let me go to my computer. All I got is emails. Do we have a phone book anywhere? Web and settings. The only thing I could think of is going to the library and maybe confirming it via a book, like we look at a bunch of landmarks from Istanbul or something, but I'm not sure how the hell to confirm this. Like, if we have an answer, where do we plug it in? Find out which country the stamp Tiger Lily gave you is from. Book a flight and deliver it to a government official or museum. View the stamp in the evidence tab. Find out the exact... I don't know, maybe we gotta talk to somebody there. Alright, let's book a flight to Istanbul. It's not like we haven't tried. So we're going from Singapore to Istanbul. It's just past midnight. How do I book a time? Oh wait, that's right. We do it this way. Alright, we'll go at 6:40 a.m. Alright, go to the airport. We gotta wait till 6. B-E-I-R-U-T would be the correct spelling, I think. Oh, maybe, because sometimes cities are spelt a little differently based on many different reasons. Okay, we gotta wait till 6:40. So that's, is it 3 hours beforehand? It's 2. We'll wait 2 hours. I can't believe this lady doesn't watch a movie or like nap. Board flight. Oh, there we go. A museum. Maybe we can chat with somebody. Thank you for meeting me. I'm here to donate these stamps back to their origin country. I hope I came to the right place. Well, who are you meeting with? How did we schedule? Did we book a meeting with somebody? Museum manager. That's a beautiful stamp. It was issued during the Ottoman years. A beautiful specimen. Can we know whom we owe our gratitude? A generous soul who wishes to remain anonymous. Let's leave it at that. The museum can keep it, but I expect an official letter of acknowledgement for our donation. Of course. That's the least we can do. One last thing, if you please. The museum is a community-run organization. We can't afford official historians. Does the donor have any more information behind the stamp? Which city does it come from? How the hell would it play? Like, how? R-O-U-T. It has to have those letters. Like, how is the game expecting us to, like, find that answer? The English name Beirut is an early transcription of the Arabic name Beirut. The same name translates into French as Beirut, which is sometimes used during the Lebanon's French Mandate. Oh. So it's a French cancellation stamp. If we're wrong, I'm going to be pissed. Because this just seems like not even a shot in the dark, but it seems like a shot in the dark while blindfolded with sunglasses on during an earthquake, upside down, being attacked by bears that are on crack. You think it's Edrine? Former... What? The picture that we're looking at, I think, is just like... It's a stamp that is... just like a part of Turkey. Like, I feel like this collection is a various amount of Turkish cities and landmarks in those cities. Whatever we type in here, it has to have the letters R-O-U-T. So whatever we're looking at is not the stamp itself. It's got to be the black text in the upper left corner. That's what we're looking for. So it doesn't have anything to do with the stamp. Okay. Can't even open the mission log. Yeah, screw it. We tried. Thank you. You'll receive acknowledgement letters soon. Please send the donor our thanks. Did I do it? Alright. Let's go home. I don't even know if that was right. I booked the flight for 1800, I think. Let's wait. Two hours. Okay, we can go. Better be an Emirates flight. I need first class treatment after that. I want a steak. And I want to watch the Gran Turismo movie. Alright, let's go home. Okay, so back to the office, I guess. Let's see if we got that email. You have a new email. Oh my god. Thank you. Dear Miss Dharma, the Museum of Istanbul sends their most heartfelt thanks to your donation of an Ottoman-era stamp. It also appears that you were right. The stamp was originally sent from Beirut in Lebanon. Good job, chat. Which was once part of the empire. Your contributions to the preservation of our historical heritage will enrich the lives of the collectors and enthusiasts for generations to come. Sincerely, Sinan Beuglu, head of the Electric Society. Good job, chat. Well done. Well done. Excellent. High fives all around, chat. You did it. Frickin' proud of you. Well done. You're pumped about today, Levi? Excellent. Good to hear it. Lily, I'm back, and I got your letter from the Istanbul Galactic Museum. Great work. My friend is quite pleased. And brilliant work with finding out the exact city the stamp was sent from. A bonus is in order, courtesy of our generous donor. Thank you. What I really like is an explanation, you know, just out of curiosity. Well, you'll get more than that, Miss Dharma. Please come by and visit me at my health club in Gailang whenever you get the time. But please, make it soon. I'll give you the backstory. Perfect. Thank you. See you soon. Visit Tiger Lily at her club. Alright. In Gailang. Just reading some unfortunate news about an explosion in France at a cheese factory. There's debris everywhere. That's pretty good, dude. Tiger Lily, she's got her own damn place. Look at that. Oh, look at this limo. Damn, how come we didn't take the limo to this place?
Miss Dharma.
Lily, hope it's not a bad time.
It's the perfect time. Please, come in.
Thank you, ma'am.
Welcome to my little kingdom. This is Lucas Yo, the former owner of the stamp you brought back to Turkey.
Oh.
Pleasure to finally meet you, Miss Dharma. That was great work.
Thank you, Lucas.
Pleasure's mine, Mr. Yo. Of the revered Yo family, if I'm not mistaken.
Mm-hmm.
Revered is a word best suited for those deserving of it. I prefer the word infamous.
Mm-hmm.
But legions would disagree, as I'm sure you're well aware of.
The Temple of the Self has hundreds of thousands of devoted followers, But Lucas here seems to think it's all a sham.
Hold on. Ooh, chat. Chat. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. I got distracted by big news. More big news, chat. Big news. I can't tell you. I can't tell you what it's about, but it's big. It's about a highly anticipated city builder. Let's say. Yogi was seen carrying gunpowder and iron balls. The cheese factory was destroyed by a cannon bear. Okay.
The temple has been racked with controversy for years, if I may speak frankly.
Speak as truthfully as you wish. You'd be a holier person than any of my kin for doing so. As you probably already know, the most holy father of the temple, who also happens to be my biological father, has passed away.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
I have inherited wealth of no small consequence. Wealth I want nothing to do with. That includes a valuable stamp collection that my father amassed through the decades. I have decided to salvage a little decency for my own family by donating them back to their places of origin. The Ottoman stamp was just one of many, and I'm hoping you can help me get rid of a few more.
This guy wants us to go around the world just returning stamps to museums?
I would be happy to be of service. It's just... well, I suppose I don't completely understand why. I'm sure some of those stamps could be worth a pretty penny.
Hold on, chat.
Tempting, isn't it?
Yes, very tempting, sir.
You could sell one or two of the stamps to a collector for the same amount of money you would probably earn in a good year.
For one stamp?
But let me remind you that you would be profiting from a lie. In my opinion, the worst lie of them all. A promise of salvation that can never be kept. You don't know the trail of destruction the temple leaves in its wake, Miss Dama.
Point taken. Well, let's take a look at those stamps then.
Oh, we gotta do this more? Oh no. Alright, well that's Greek. A set of two identical stamps encased in protective film. No cancellation marks are visible, meaning they're potentially in unused condition. A set of 5 stamps from the same series encased in protective film. There's a cancellation stamp visible. H-A-R-E? Oh, that is China, I believe. There's a pagoda. And some... Is that, what's that crop called? I forget the name of that crop. A bunch of seeds on the top, though. Sorghum. I think it's sorghum. Maybe. Okay. We gotta go to Greek city, probably Athens, and then a Chinese city. But there's a few of them listed for that one. I think there's like Beijing. I don't remember.
Some of these are in mint condition.
Mm-hmm.
And I have no use for them. But maybe others will. Please get them to where they'll be better appreciated.
I'll get to work. Do I still get a bonus for finding out which city the used ones were sent from?
Yes, you'll get something extra for putting in more work. Good luck.
Oh, okay.
Call me when you've got updates.
Got it. It was nice meeting you, Lucas.
Okay, so which one can we do first? To return the second set of 2 stamps to their original country. Optional, find the city in which the stamp in the first set was sent from. Return the set of 5 stamps to their origin country. Okay, well the first set was Athens. Well, not Athens, but... Alright, let's start at the top. So there's the first set. Okay. Five characters in the upper horizontal tablet read Manchu State Postal Administration. Manchu. So Chinese cities could be... Is Chengdu in China? Sounds like it could be Hong Kong. Shanghai. I don't know about Tampere. Toronto? Is that in China? Okay, so we're going to go to Athens, I think. Oh, from Singapore, though. No, all the way around. From Singapore to Athens. But that's the only Greek city I could see. Athens. Okay. So for the first one, the goal is just to return the first set of 5 to their origin country. Wait, it says find out which city the used stamp in the first set was sent from. So we need to know do we have any Greeks in the chat? Can anyone read Greek? Does that say a city name anywhere? Because when we get to Athens, we'll have to tell them what city it may have been from. You think the other stamp says Harbin? When the Japanese army left Harbin in 1945, looters, many from the occupying Russian army, stole much of the Manchurian... No. Of the Manchukuan stamps from the lost post office of Harbin. Okay. The Chinese one is the pagoda at Liaoyang. Okay. Well, let's focus on Greece first. Let's go there. and we'll depart at 1740. Let's go to the airport. All right, let's go. Again, I want an option to be able to choose an in-flight meal. Oh, would you look at that? So this is the country John Travolta's from? Greece? Right? Thank you for meeting me. I'm here to donate these stamps back to their origin country. I hope I came to the right place. Oh my. I've only seen stamps like these in online catalogs. I didn't think I'd come face to face with a real one. For 5 months in 1912, Inkaria was a free state after fighting its way out of Ottoman rule. During those 5 months, it printed its own stamps, and now 2 beautiful specimens right before me. Damn. So these stamps were only printed for 5 months in 1912? That's got to be ultra mega ultra rare. Holy hell. What happened to Inkaria after those 5 months? It eventually joined Greece, which it is still part of today. If you have time to spare, I recommend a visit. It's a beautiful island. I'd want nothing more. Unfortunately, I'm here on business. Being donated by a generous soul who wishes to remain anonymous. The museum could keep it, but he expects the official letter of acknowledgement for our donation. Then inform our donor that the museum is eternally indebted to him. Thank you. I'll run it by our curator. You'll receive acknowledgement letter soon. Please send the donor our thanks. Find out which city the stamp was used in the first set. The first set is the Greek ones. This is the Chinese ones. I guess they mean the first in the list of evidence, although this was the first one that was displayed to us. What the hell? Games of math. Alright, whatever. Now we're going to, well, now hold on. So now we got to fly to China. But we got to go to the right city. Oh, damn, look at that at nighttime. Damn. Oh, man, they modeled the cities during the day and night? All right, that's pretty badass, actually. Looks like they have a hologram of what that used to look like up there. Damn. Or like some lights. Okay. We can go to Hong Kong, Shanghai. Where else? Those two I recognize. I don't know about Tampere. I'm not sure where that is. Or Chengdu. What's up, Kevin? No, this is for real. This ain't an April. Well, you know, I'm the April Fools for playing this game again, but I got to get revenge. We're beating this game, man. Chat's gonna help. Shanghai is the one you want. Let me just check real quick to see what is our... Ooh, what is the Harpin? Okay. me see. Harbin, city in China. Harbin is the capital of Heilongjiang, China's northmost province. The city grew in the late 19th century with the influence of Russian engineers constructing the eastern leg of the Trans-Siberian Railroad. Is backseating mandatory? Violently encouraged, yeah. Yeah, it looks like Harbin. It looks like a B. H-A-R-B. Known for bitter cold winters. Also known as the Ice City. So that might be... Okay, so that's where the cancellation was sent from. Now we gotta know. And then, chat, you were saying that this was the... What pagoda? Liaoyang. Now, the thing about Chinese cities, too, is sometimes they've changed names or are referred to as different names, you know, because they're so old and ancient that they've... Or, like, capitals change, you know? I mean, you know, that's just what happens through history. It's a white pagoda. Okay, well, let's go ahead and book a flight to Shanghai from Athens. And we have a flight leaving at 8:20 in the morning. It's the pagoda at Liaoyang, okay. But I can only go to Hong Kong, Shanghai, and then maybe Chengdu and maybe Tampere, Chinese cities, but I'm not sure. I'm not an expert on every city in China. Seems like Harbin is right. Okay, so Harbin is the cancellation stamp, and then the pagoda is from the city of... Athens, Shanghai, 8 a.m. Okay, then we gotta go to the airport. Oh. I always keep thinking we gotta take like a mass transit. Oh god, the city looks so cool, man. Alright, let's wait 4 hours. Wait 3 hours. Wait, is it 3 hours or 4 hours before? I think it's 3. 3, okay. Just gotta wait another hour. Damn, this is a nice job, man. We just get to a place, go to a museum, hop right back on a flight, napping, eating. Ooh, damn. That's pretty. Board a flight. There, another museum. Oh, look at the noodles. Hell yeah. Thank you for meeting me. I'm here to donate these stamps back to their origin country. Hope I came to the right place. These ones here. These are incredible stamps from a time when Manchuria was governed by the Japanese. The museum can keep it, but he expects an official letter of acknowledgement for our donation. We have specimens of our own, but we would never refuse more of these lovely artifacts. Besides, one of these is special. It has a cancellation mark. It was used and sent out from a city within Manchuria. Any idea which? Harbin. Harbin. Thank you. I'll run it by our curator. You'll receive the acknowledgement letter soon. Please send the donor our thanks. Well then, the world just got a little bit better with those stamps back where they belong. I deserve a Nobel Peace Prize. Or a nice bowl of ramen. Better head back home. No, girl, go get that ramen first. You're in China, ma'am. Go get some good food. Tons of options for good food. Oh, there's the Pearl of the Orient right there. I think we built that once in Transport Fever. It's pretty cool. Okay, we're going home. From from Shanghai to Singapore. Nope, that does not look like. It's not like updating the map. Anyway. She asking us to take her out on a ramen date with this lady? I mean, we go out. We can go out. Okay, 8:45 a.m. Oh, there. Now it updated. Price $550. Damn, every one of these flights, like, fly anywhere in the world for $550. Like, you want to go one airport, like, you want to fly 10 miles, you want to pull the Taylor Swift and just do an 8-second flight, $550. You want to fly from Shanghai around the world back to Shanghai, $550. Crazy. All right, we had to wait till 8, I think. We'll just wait like 5 hours. Well, that was a short flight, damn. All right, let's go back to Chinatown. What's cool is that there's a ton of these little locations in the game, and I think when we get there, there's a lot of sub-locations to go to too. So, like, I don't know if there'll ever be a reason to go to the bus stop or the Madam Chan's Palace or the People's Park Food Center or whatever, but we'll just keep on mission for now. Mom and Pop Ramen Shop, yep. Note of thanks, the Manchurian stamp. Ms. Dharma, the Shanghai Institute would like to convey our heartfelt thanks to the donor of the 5 Manchuria-era stamps. We also would like to thank you for the effort in personally delivering the stamps to us. We're pleased to inform you that you were right. The used stamps were indeed sent from Harbin, once in the Manchurian realm, now in northern province. The one I looked up, Heilongjiang. That's crazy, man. I want to visit there, dude. That sounds so cool. It will make an excellent addition to our collection. Yours with thanks on behalf of the Institute, Zhang Zhili, Director of Archives, the Shanghai Institute. Thank you. Letter of gratitude from Yenis Cargopolis. Dear Amira, we'd like to express our gratitude to you and the donor of the Icaria stamps, a valuable piece of Greek heritage and history, and your donation is appreciated by both the museum and many visitors who came to admire it in the future. Please do stop by the next time you're back in town. Warm regards. Oh, well, that's nice. We'll go out for lunch. We'll do ramen. We'll do ramen. All right, cool. Job done. We got everything we needed.
Lily, I have confirmation emails from Athens and Shanghai for the stamps.
Hell yeah.
Excellent. I'm sure Lucas will be quite pleased.
Good. Good.
Your payment will be transferred shortly. Great work.
Okay, we went from 3,000 bucks up to 14,000. I think we're ready to retire.
Glad to be of service. Thanks for using Chinatown Detective Agency.
Well, Chinatown Detective Agency could certainly be of more help to me. Do drop by whenever you can. Lucas's grievances with the temple and his family are becoming more complicated.
Uh-oh.
Sounds good. I'll be over when I can.
Thank you, Amira. Good to know there are still a few good, reliable people in this city.
They're there if you look. Speak soon.
Money in the bank. Hell yeah. Stamp of approval, brother. Yeah. Now, wait a minute. It says it only saves when you complete a mission. What if you have to go in, like, the middle of a mission? Does it not save? Unknown sender. The sender 2251 5452 is not a known contact. If you do not know this person, please delete the message immediately. Good evening, Miss Dharma. I'd like to inquire about your availability to assist in a confidential and very urgent matter that requires investigation. If possible, can we meet to discuss the matter in person? I'm afraid I cannot reveal the details via email or call. I hope you understand. Looking forward to your reply, Dr. Pan. Hi, Dr. Pan. Thank you for sending us a message. At Chinatown Detective Agency, we pride ourselves in providing Chinatown Detective Agency is Singapore's premier private investigation agency with over 8 years in law enforcement. Happy to help. Where do you propose we meet? The White Mare. Can you meet me at 11 p.m. Bus stop CT14, St. Andrews Road, Civic District. So sorry for the short notice. Unfortunately, we don't have a lot of time. All right. See you at 11. Well, damn, it's 10:52 already. We better haul ass. Thank you, Miss Dharma. See you soon. Are we gonna be able to get there in time?
Could be a waste of my time. But maybe not. Let's see what this Dr. Pan is all about.
Civic District bus stop. Go, go, go. Yep. Well, damn, we're keeping the client waiting. Then again, he barely gave a damn notice. Oh, damn. A murder?
Sorry, ma'am. This area is closed off. Please, keep moving.
What's happened here? I see a body tent.
I don't see a body tent.
We're currently investigating the scene. Please, move along, ma'am.
Are you CID? Who's your supervisor? Ronnie? Ronnie Kang?
I'm not allowed to divulge any.
Oh, right. She knows police because she's former police.
Listen, I'm a PI. I was supposed to meet someone here. I've got a bad feeling he's under your body tent.
Uh-oh.
I just want to have a look. I know the drill. I won't mess up your crime scene. And besides, Ronnie owes me one. ...
You get 5 minutes. And please don't touch anything. Stick with me.
Oh, damn. Oh, boy. Okay, so now we're no more stamp deliveries, folks. We're investigating murders. There's a lot of blood coming from under that tent.
Looks like multiple stab wounds to the abdomen. A passerby heard him call for help and called the police in. He was dead when they got here. The passerby is on her way to the station.
Do we have ID on the victim?
I'm afraid that's confidential until we release the information publicly.
Okay, so we know who it is, but she can't.
Was his last name Pan?
Oh, damn, that was our contact, Dr. Pan?
He was the guy you were supposed to meet?
Yeah. He got in touch, wanted to speak with me. He was a potential client.
Well, that's some bad timing.
Carl Pan, according to his identity card. Worked at National Water.
Dr. Carl Pan working at National Water.
Could I have a look at his smart device?
Girl, damn, you're getting nosy now.
Tell you what. Come with us to the station, give a statement. And I'll let you view the device, but under supervision.
Fair trade. Let's go.
All right. First murder, boys. Oh, Justin.
Hey, Justin. I just got back from your neck of the woods.
Yes, I know. I heard about Dr. Pan. These jokers are moving too slow. They've dispatched one investigator to interview his family and colleagues. One investigator for potentially scores of people.
That's the way the cookie crumbles, Superintendent Ko.
Oh, it's crumbling, alright. Fucking hopeless. I hope you're onto something. You've probably got a better chance of getting any real leads on this.
I managed to reset his email password on his device while the, trainee assigned to the evidence room took a bathroom break.
Oh. Girl, tampering with evidence and stuff? Yeah, girl.
I gotta say, Justin, you're working with the best and brightest, aren't you?
Don't start. Check his emails. You're bound to find something there.
I'll see what I can pull out of it. Would love it if you covered my tracks a bit.
Just do what you have to do. Keep them out of your hair.
Invitation to the Crystal Clear Ball. Alright, so this was a message from Annie to Carl, so we forwarded his emails. Now, hi Carl, no, there won't be any security at the venue. We don't feel the need for it, as it will be a small event. So Carl was already worried about being killed. Now he's been stabbed to death. Great. Yeah, the event info was already included in the first email sent out last week. Here it is again. Venue, Miss Marlowe's residence, 9 Broadleaf Avenue, nearest MRT station, Bukittima, 2103 2037, 19 to 2330. Please show the attached invite to the gate staff. They're not employees of the company, so they won't know us by face. No invite, no entry. Please don't make me pick you up outside. Regards, Annie. Okay, well, we have an address. What was the district? Well, it doesn't say. It'll probably pop up, though.
You were supposed to be at a party, Dr. Pan. Terribly unfortunate you won't be able to attend.
You can fail some missions in Chinatown Detective Agency. Sometimes that means you missed an opportunity to earn money. Other times it means it's game over and you'll have to start from the last save point. Damn. If you don't arrive at the event at the indicated time, you'll fail the mission and start from the last save point again. So try to be punctual. Attend the ball at 22:03. Between 18:30 and 20 or fail mission. Well, let's just go there now and then we have to wait. We have to do that on 22. I gotta wait there a whole day? Yeah, whatever. Oh, here. Bukittima. Very good voice acting, yeah. Yeah, usually these point and click games have really good voice actors. Oh, and what the hell happened? Steam tabbed me out. Oh, listen to club music. Okay, but we're too early. So 22:03, so we gotta wait basically a whole day till 9 p.m. Or no. This is the address. 9. Okay, yeah, we're at the right place. Wonder how long we can wait. Oh wow. Okay, if we do a whole day, that'll be 2 a.m. on 22. Let's do that first. Why the hell did they give us a whole day? Wait, why was that a fail? Weren't we supposed to? Wait, what? Weren't we supposed to wait a whole day? can't even close this menu now. I thought we had to wait like to the next morning and then go to the next evening. Was that not right? Because right now it's the 20th. And then when she goes to that bus stop and stuff, it's gonna go past midnight, so then it'll be the 21st. And then she'll go to the police station and it'll be, was it the 22nd already? Saturday just started to Sunday evening. Maybe I should have just tried to check the house. I don't know. There wasn't anything for me to interact with at the house, though, so I think we have to wait until that time and then something pops up at the gate or at the house or something. I don't know. We'll get it. Alright, we'll stand by for Mr. Pan. Get stabbed again. Yeah, that was weird.
Could be a waste of my...
Okay, so let's go back to Civic District. And he's already dead at like 23:01.
Sorry, ma'am.
What's up? Are you... Listen, I just...
We're just skipping all this just so we can get back to the time. Yeah, the party was from 1830 or something.
Cause of death?
Looks, he was...
Do we have... Was this... Yeah. Could I...
Tell you.
Fair trade.
Okay, so now she goes to the police station. An intern turns his back. She changes the email and then forwards it to her own email. Or gets his password. Or whatever.
Hey, Justin.
Yeah.
That's...
Oh, I hope...
I got...
No.
I'll...
Just do...
Alright, let's do that math again. Okay, so it says 19 to 23:30 on the 21st.
You were supposed to be at...
Wait, did it just roll the freaking clock back? Hold on. I'm gonna wait until it goes midnight, and then I want to see what happens. Okay, there. So now it's the 21st. Okay, so now we're here at the right date. Okay, so now it says the 21st. Okay. Map. Okay, so we got to be here at 18:30. Arrive between 18:30 and 20. Okay. So just to be safe, I'm going to just wait 12 hours just to start. See if anything comes up. Okay. Then let's wait another... I'm just gonna wait 4 hours. Okay. Alright, now let's just wait till 18. We're gonna have to wait a minute. 18:30 is when we gotta wait till. Now we're doing a little speed run. Chinatown speed run agency. Oh yeah. Okay, almost there. 10 seconds away. So then something should pop up on the screen at 18:30, right? There. All right, the front door. Perfect. That was weird. Justin, I'm at the event. Great. Snoop around, talk to people. You're bound to find something out. Good old detective work, just like the old days. Yeah, but no one knows who you really are. What's your story? Most of these folks are national water employees. I can't pass off as one of them. I'm a journalist covering the event for an industry publication. Yeah, that'll do. Less talking, more asking and listening is probably the best approach. Dialogue options are available in certain situations. Speak to the guest to reveal your options. I can't talk to that lady. I can talk to this fountain over here. Damn, we're looking good. How the hell did we change? Granite statues of a rejoicing deity, beautiful adornments to a lovely looking pool. Luxury at its finest. Look at how we dressed up, Chad. Look at this. Look at that. Alright, let's talk to the first guy. I don't know if you were talking to him, ma'am, but I'm going to talk now. Well, aren't you a sight? Gerald Chen. I get that a lot. That pin. You must be from the ministry. Ah, attention to detail. So smart. Ah, yes. Gerald Chen, Minister of Trade and Industry at your service. And you are? Ah, just a junior journalist covering the event. Junior? With your beauty and brains? You ought to be editor. Mr. Chen, what did they put in the water that's turned you into a master of flattery? You're not drinking, I see. Shame. This water will be costing a classy credit soon enough. I bought this little dose of my own home. Good old vodka. Blends in nicely with water. Crystal clear. The answers to our problems. The government. We've been struggling to upkeep the services, and along came Letitia. The most excellent idea. I mean, some people might not be for it, but that's up to them. It's where we are. The public needs their service to run smoothly. The government needs the money. And my job is to make sure that happens. Besides, the company's owners have been very generous. Tell me, have you seen inside the inside of a Vortex 3 before? Oh, maybe a little later you can give me a peek. It'd be my pleasure, my dear. What about Carl? The guy was causing trouble with some powerful people. You don't mess with money, little girl. Okay, so that's all we learned is Carl. Okay. Hello, sir. Me? You want to talk to me? Yeah, about Crystal Clear. What do you mean you don't know about Crystal Clear? I'm just covering an event for a news portal. I was hoping I could learn more about it. Well, it's only the most revolutionary new initiative from the government. Why don't you wait for our CEO's address? She's going to give a short speech in a minute or two. What about Carl? Carl? I don't think I know him. Killed, you say? Goodness. How about that lady? Something I can help you with? Can't promise anything. Crystal clear. Honestly? No. No one really knows about it. And at least not everyone. Tonight's supposed to be the announcement, so I guess I'm just as clueless as you are. Carl? Carl? I think maybe Sally knows. She works in engineering.
Apologies, Sally? My dear. That's my cue. Let's talk later.
Letitia Marlowe. There she is. Oh, she's going to give that speech. Oh, I didn't get a chance to talk to everybody. What's this guy eating?
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
Was that
Welcome to my humble abode.
Was that an omelet?
Thank you for joining us on this marvelous occasion. It is my pleasure to introduce to you the future of water consumption in Singapore. I'm sure you all agree with us that in life, you should get what you pay for.
Mm-hmm.
And why should water be any different? Tonight we are officially unveiling crystal clear. The water of the future. I see many of you are already enjoying this feat of product design. Purified water fortified with nutrients and flecked with microscopic gold. For that added sense of luxury.
Purified water with fortified nutrients and gold in it? Whoa.
National Water will be introducing Crystal Clear as a subscription plan, which should roll out to the public in a couple of weeks.
Clean water is a subscription service. Wow. I mean, I guess that's what you pay your water bill for, but damn, that is an evil way to look at that.
And for tonight only, help yourself to as much as your heart desires. And sign up to the Gold Plan at a special employee discount.
Wow.
Cheers, and enjoy the evening.
Wow. Sal Sim. Oh, hello. Hi, I didn't mean to interrupt. I was just hoping to ask you a few questions. I'm writing for an article about the event. I don't think I'm the right person to interview, but sure, how can I help you? What about Crystal Clear? It's not the best thing since bottled water, I assure you that. I mean, of course, I think it's the best product on the market, or soon to be on the market. I'm a scientist at the company. I've signed many non-disclosure documents declaring I won't reveal any details about the products, so there's no use in asking me about it. Surely National Water is transparent about the whole thing. They don't shout about their grand scheme only being beneficial to those who can afford it and for the investors who benefit. They don't mention it because they don't want the rich to know what the rest of us end up with. I've said too much. Carl, you heard, huh? Carl was so much braver than me. He was the kind of guy that just wanted to do the right thing. Make sure the truth got out. Oh my god, me too. Especially about Rockstar on YouTube. I warned him he was playing with fire. They thought he had the evidence. The city has gone to the dogs. Sashimi, cheeses, cured meats, dim sum. Not really a meal, but I suppose if you ate enough, I wonder how many of the guests are headed to a fast food joint after the party. Food sucks? Is that what you're saying? What about this bar? Oh, good open bar tonight, which is good for me. Liquor gets the tongue waggling.
Ah, hello. Which department do you work in?
I'm a journalist at Sea Insider. I was hoping to hear from you about this bold new project.
Oh, I didn't know the press would be here. Ask away. It is not just the inevitable future, it is the inevitable now. In all other areas of life, we choose our level of quality and commitment. Mobile plans, connectivity speed, food subscriptions. Water was just the next logical step. There was worry that it was using a public service to deliver a good that only few could afford. But I mean, it's not a crime to give the market what they want, is it? National Water needs to stay profitable, and if that means giving the upper class better products and services, then that's where we would pivot towards. National Water is not a charity, after all. We have shareholders.
And what about Carl?
Carl, does he work for me? I can't be expected to keep track of the thousands of employees. I'm a visionary, not a robot.
Surely someone with vision would notice something like this happen.
9,000 volume.
Are you suggesting that I'm lying? Listen, I don't know who this Carl is, but you're not the first person to accuse me of doing what's necessary to pull this company out of the abyss. Sure, I didn't get to the top without shaking a few branches, but that doesn't make me guilty of anything but success. I'm at the top of my game. Why would I be involved in something like this and mess all that up? I don't think I like where this interview is going. I give you no permission to publish anything we just spoke about, unless you want to hear from our little legion of lawyers. Enjoy your evening.
Justin, something stinks at National Water. Pretty sure some sort of collusion is taking place between the government officials and the company. Time to call a friend of the interior. Do you think you can dig out some more evidence? What we need is a paper trail. If I can get into Letitia's email somehow. Surely she's got a computer or a terminal inside the house. Perhaps a tour of the premises is in order? I'll try, but no guarantees. If there's nothing, I'm out of here. Alright, wait for my call back at the office. How can Letitia find a way inside the house? Well, I don't think that's going to go over well. Yes? You again? I'm sorry, it's just the courtyard lavatories are full. Do you mind if I use another bathroom? I suppose so. You can access my guest washroom just to the right of the main rear doors. Try not to be gone for too long. I have a thing about strangers in my home. Be back in no time, thanks. Justin, I'm in a study. There's a computer. I'll try and hack into her emails. I wouldn't take my sweet time if I were you. Get in the next 5 minutes. With or without intel, or you're in some deep trouble. Oh boy. Inner peace and 18 easy steps past to finding your purpose. If this isn't a cry for help, I don't know what is. Rectangles and everything else. I get it. Isn't the meaning of matters the air of sophistication endows upon the owner warrants? Okay, I guess we're just going for the emails then. Asia's longest river local name. Chat, what is Asia's longest river but what the locals call it? It's not the Yangtze. That is the longest river, but what do they call it? Other than that. Changjiang. We're in. Okay, let's see. Hafez Ahmed. Hey Letitia, I'll be sure to drop by. Many thanks, Hafi. Hafi, I'd like to speak with you in person. I'm happy to take you through the project in more detail to address your concerns. I'm sure you'll see things my way. Drop by at 5 p.m. Tell Jenny you have an appointment. Looking forward to our meeting. L, thank you for using the encrypted services. Okay, hey Letitia, I hope the email finds you well. After having gone through some documentation provided by corporate, I found some things to be incredibly disturbing. I have some questions. You're proposing 3 service tiers: crystal clear, pure, and basic. Are we not breaking some sort of trade law by doing this? Documentation details are chemical impurities. Each tier, are you aware, basic falls below national guidelines. There is also borderline toxic levels of arsenic in pure and actual toxic levels of arsenic and PFOA in basic. It's very distressing. I must seek clarification from you on whether these have been given proper oversight in it deserves. Wait clarification from your side, Hafi. Gerald Chen. I'll take care of it, G. We got some issue. Apparently, IT manager has proof that someone in engineering is illegally copying confidential information into a personal device. Information that could sink the entire project. I expect that professional fees you've been paid covers the cleaning up of stuff like this. Nothing messy, please. Just get the stolen information back and scare the hell out of them. Okay, so she wanted him scared, not dead. Justin, I don't know where to begin. What did you find? Meet me back at the office. The whole thing is crooked to the core. National Water is poisoning the water supply. I got evidence that'll probably send the government scrambling. Well, it was a hell of a party. We should have grabbed some meat and cheese, though, before we left.
Justin, hi. I wasn't expecting a +1.
Amira, this is Deputy Secretary of the Ministry of Trade and Industry, Kiran Iyer.
Ms. Dharma, a pleasure to meet you. Excellent work on national water.
Kiran has been on a crusade to expose corruption in his ministry. Chen and Marlowe are just the tip of the iceberg, apparently.
The emails that you found were a very important lead, and we managed to interrogate quite a few employees at National Water, and that led to several key testimonies. We've got enough to put the both of them behind bars very soon. I've been trying to find evidence against Minister Chen for months now. You have answered my prayers. Now, as Justin has said, I really am on a crusade to expose people like Minister Chen and their corrupt practices in office. I hope you've got space for another client.
Damn, our business is growing.
Of course. Happy to be of service.
Please do come over to my office at the ministry sometime soon. There's something I need to walk you through. Something that could cause shockwaves if we get to the bottom of it.
Sounds good. This sounds like my kind of job.
Business is booming, isn't it, Dama? Where's my card?
That sounds like a conflict of interest to me, Superintendent Ko.
Hey, chill. It's a joke. You know what a joke is, right, Mr. Iron?
Well, time to punch out. I've got an early damage control meeting tomorrow.
Punch out! Exclamation point, clock out? This guy's clocking out.
I hope to see you again very soon, Mr. Arma.
I'll be sure to drop by when I can.
Justin, get a shower and a change of clothes, man. You look rough.
Night, night, Kieran.
So, what do you think? How am I doing?
Not bad, but may I offer some advice?
Not bad, but let me, bro. We got Chat here. Detective Chat is assisting.
Remember Detective Fong? Nick Fong?
Nick Fong? Yeah, okay.
Vaguely. He worked the murder-suicide at the retirement home? St. Vitus or something?
St. Vitus Home for the Aged, yeah. I don't know if you ever found out. You left the force before it happened. Nick hung himself at home in 2026.
Whoa.
Wife found him after coming home from work.
My God. I never knew. I didn't really know him.
He wasn't cut out for homicide. They shouldn't have put him there. Nobody asked about him, no well-being status reports or anything like that.
Okay.
The St. Vitus case was one thing. Then he had to do a couple of other tough ones. One didn't even land a conviction. The guy was never charged. Rich kid. Nick had to explain to the poor girl's parents why the person who kidnapped and killed their daughter was able to leave the country and study abroad like nothing happened. He saw the lowest of the low. And when you see that shit, and you see too much of it, it fucks with you.
I was a cop once, too. I know what this line of work makes you give. So if you're going to offer me sage advice on how not to let it get to my head, save it.
No, I know. I'm just saying you gotta choose and pick your work. You've got the luxury of being able to do that now that you're a PI. You take on all 3 clients at the same time, something's going to give.
What do you suggest then?
Pick one. Get to know the client and get to the bottom of their problem. Be more focused and a lot less exhausted.
Who do you suggest I go with?
That's up to you. You've got a client that's connected to the rich and powerful.
Oh, we're gonna have to pick like a...
And I heard you did some work for Lily. Watch out for that one. She plays chess, but the rest of the room is playing checkers.
Let me sleep on it.
We're gonna have to pick a client now? Oh, new phone, who dis?
Yeah. I'm coming.
What was that?
Bombing.
Oh. Oh, this is when that guy exploded, I think.
What? I'm coming along. Let's go.
Oh, damn. Or maybe not, it's in a building.
Riz, what's going on?
Hang on, sir. Civil is trying to contain the fire. Unconfirmed number of fatalities and injuries.
When did it happen?
Around 8:30. There's a team compiling surveillance footage now.
Justin.
You're going to need ambulances. Call for extra. Where is...
Hey, Justin!
What?
Look at this.
The hand that wields the flaming sword is burned by a fire that knows no master. Good night, Singapore, and good luck. Two weeks later, at the end of every month, Amira receives her her rent and utility bills. What? It's a business management sim. Oh, come on. So as long as you take, you're gonna owe money. God. So if you take too long to play, it's gonna cost you like utility bills. They'll be sent as emails and can be found in our inbox. You can pay them directly from those emails. Can't we sign up for auto pay? It's 2037. Singapore still doesn't have auto pay. Amira will be under constant pressure to keep her bills paid, so manage her money carefully. Warning, if Amira does not pay her bills for 2 months straight, the game's over. Well, how much are our bills? 3 potentially big clients, but I've got enough bandwidth to work full-time for one of them. Last thing I want to do is bite up more I can chew. So who's it going to be? I should call them and let them know. Time to choose which client Amira will work for full-time. The decision that will permanently affect the game's story and missions available to you. Once you decide to commit the client of your choice, there's no going back unless you start a new game or load a save game before you make the decision. You don't have to make the decision right now. You can choose to do another case for each of the 3 clients before making up your mind. When you're ready, you need to inform the client you want to work with via phone. Open your list of contacts with the contacts button on your dial pad. Call one of them now to get started on your next case, or inform a client you want to work full-time with them. No, you'll only be able to call clients about your decision when you're not currently on an active mission. Well, let's pay our damn rent. Whoa. $6,000 a month? Damn. You can now manually save your game as long as you're not in the middle of a mission. The game will start autosave at the end of each mission. What? You can manually save as long as you're not in the middle of a mission. The game will autosave at the end of each mission. Why the hell would she just randomly wander around and just randomly save? Like, you should always be working a mission. Especially when you're paying $6,000 worth of frickin' money. A bomb went off. Seems like a terrorist attack, and then that was it. Wait, no follow-up to that? Okay, who the hell are we supposed to work with? Call Rupert, Tiger Lily, or Kieran and let them know you'd like to get on a new case or inform them of your decision to work full-time with them. Access them via your contacts list in your dial pad. So you gotta play through this game 3 times to like get told like totally different stories between those 3? Rabbit Girl, thank you very much for the 7 months. Appreciate it. Okay, so where's our like pad? Okay, there. We can only work with those 3. Rupert, Tiger Lily, or Kieran. I've already forgotten who the hell Kieran was. Rupert was the guy we met at the park smoking a cigarette all the time. Tiger Lily was the lady who was with Lucas about the stamps. And she owns that like bar or whatever it is. And then Kieran. Who the hell was Kieran? I forgot who the hell that was. So we can work a side job for all these folks before we decide? Kieran was the guy from the interior. I still don't remember. Oh. So Justin is who we were just with at the bombing. He's that cop. He's the one who came with Justin. Oh, okay. Yeah, the guy. Okay, the guy who was just here. All right, with him. Okay, well, Kieran could go towards the bombing. Rupert's also very interesting. Rupert's the guy that we went on that quest to London, and then we shot that guy in the hand. So I wonder if like each of these are going to give like a different play style. Like Rupert was about tracking people down and bringing them back. Tiger Lily was about the stamps, and I don't know. I really don't know which one we should do. What? Okay, anyway, damn, it's hard to choose which one. I guess we could do an additional mission for each of them and just find it out. So they allow you to do one more mission with each of them. Oh, let's take it from the top. Start new case, work full-time, or hang up. Now let's start a side case. Come over as soon as you can. I got a new lead. I guess this will give us a feel into what there is to learn about. So I guess there's replayability to the game from this point forward. Everything else was just a tutorial. Alright, go to the Civic District. Okay. Alright, the game truly begins now. Yeah. Okay, so we're going to the National Kieran's office. Okay, I thought it was going to be police department or something.
Mr. Ayer, I trust the Ministry of Trade and Industry is treating you well. It's now a good time.
Amira, come in. Thank you for sparing the time, a most precious resource. There's something important I wanted to share with you. The result of over a year's worth of...
Snooping around?
I rather hoped the technical term was investigating, but you are the expert. Let me ask you something. Who owns the MRT system, New Power, Singapore Roads and Tolls, and our good friends, National Water?
I do enjoy a pop quiz. All I know is that they were all bought out by a bunch of companies during the deregulation. I couldn't tell you who.
2 years ago, yes. Government services were snapped up by private companies and investors. Like lions fighting for a bite of the kill. No oversights, no checks and balances. A Shanghai-based company called the Wu Wang Group.
Okay.
They own the largest stakes in these companies out of all the shareholders.
Never heard of them.
Their growth has been only recent, and rapid.
Benign or malignant?
That's what we need to find out. They haven't invited publicity, which has me wondering what their intentions are. I have nothing on them, at least not yet. But where there's smoke, there's fire, right?
Usually, yeah.
The money used in the bribes is coming from somewhere, and I've got a hunch Wu Wang is involved.
What's the end goal? Proof that Wu Wang is involved in the bribery of government officials?
Ultimately, yes. Exposing Wu Wang's link to the scandals is a step in the right direction.
Okay. Where do we start? What have your investigations dug up?
I've got a list of people that I think know something. One of them works at the Transportation Authority. His name is Gilbert Ma, middle management type. I don't want to spook him. You want to catch the prey? You've got to think like the lion. Let's send him a little gift. A mutual acquaintance has informed me Mr. Ma is a wine connoisseur.
Ah.
He visits a bar in the area, just across the street from his building.
The White Mare?
Perhaps you can convince the barman to point you in the right direction?
All right. I'll start with the bar.
If I unearth anything new, I'll keep you updated.
Bottled up. Okay, so this gives us a taste, I guess, of each of the storylines to see if it's cool. So that'll be interesting. Oh, new phone, who dis? Hey, Mai Tang, right? Your powers of deduction are impressive, Amira. I know. I might consider a career in police work. I was calling to remind you that if you're stuck with something, anything, a clue or a lead you can't wrap your mind around, give me a call. I'm sure I'll be able to help in some way. Amazing, I'll be sure to do that. Don't bother coming out of the library. I'm in your contacts list, so just give me a ring whenever you need me. Got it, thanks. Speak soon. But she'll charge $300. Okay, travel to the wine bar in the Civic District and find out what Gilbert drinks. It's open from 16 to 4. Alright. We'll just have to wait till 4 o'clock. Actually, oh, I wonder if it's like the plane. I wonder if we can show up early. Nope, okay. Like construction noises going on too. Okay, so we'll just wait 2 hours. Wait. 2 hours. All this waiting, we're gonna owe rent. Alright, so we just gotta wait like 5 minutes. Going to the Vine House, yeah. So not the White Mare, the Wine House. So talk to the bartender. Okay. Bunch of wine up there. Okay. Drunk guy. Ah, the barman. Welcome to Wine House. Who came up with the name? Now beats me, though I do know the proprietor has a thing for soul singers who died before their time. Quaint. What can I get you? Not too long ago, I was here with a friend of mine. He had a drink that was mixed to perfection, only I can't remember what it was called. You remember anything about it? Any clue at all? I hope you'd be able to tell me. My friend's name is Gilbert Ma. I'm sure you have records of his purchases, that kind of thing. I'm sure we do, but I'm in the business of making drinks, not giving out private information. Oh goodness, I hadn't thought of it as private, just forgotten. Oh well, never mind. Perhaps I'll try something new instead. I know Gilbert Ma comes in here a lot. Funny, I'm usually pretty good with faces. When were you in here? Perhaps you weren't working that evening. Go on, impress me. What's the most complicated cocktail on the menu? The most complicated? Well, that would be the startled bartender. Most cocktails can throw together in a few seconds. That one requires more finesse. It has 20 different ingredients, some of which we use up so rarely they are kept in the back room. Alright then. What? I'll have the startled bartender cocktail. Oh. Wow, that's good. I haven't gotten any cocktail yet, and it's already fulfilling its promise. It'll take some time. You know what they say, like a fine vintage, perfection does take time. Well then. No rush, I'm here to relax. That should keep him busy for a while. Gotta go to the back room. Alright. So near yet so far. I've just gotta unlock the screen. Done. Searching through transactions. Come on. Uh-oh, who's this guy? I'll have a Singapore sour. No problem. If you head back to your table, I'll have the waiter bring it to you in just a minute. Drink sounds that make no sense. What drunk sounds? Finally, here we go. Gilbert Ma's latest transaction. Took that computer in 2037 that long to just go through, like, transactions? Like, through an Excel sheet? If I can get a hold of what he likes, I'll be better placed to finding the drink he feels is worth his time. The hell is this? What am I supposed to do with this? What do all these drinks have in common? France. (2022, 25, 26, 25, 29). What do all these wines have in common? Are these different regions of France? Like, are they similar regions? Looks like wine connoisseur Gilbert Ma is a fan of Burgundy Red. Yeah, that's what I thought too, but I wasn't sure. Co speaking. Justin, you seem like a man about town. Can you recommend a wine shop? I thought you don't drink. Not for me, it's for someone in need of a little persuasion, something expensive. I see, well, you're quite aware of the global wine shortage, so there isn't much around these days. But Terrier in Toapayo should still have some decent stock. Great, thanks, gotta go. Alright, so we're gonna go buy a wine. Oh, there's the drink.
Who does someone have to bribe to get service around here?
I'd have to buy you a drink, Amira, but it looks like you've already made a unwise decision.
Letitia, ex-CEO of National Water? Is that you?
I'm fairly certain that is not my claim.
You're meant to be behind bars, not in one.
Very good, Amira. What can I say? I have friends in strategic places. I'm sure whatever you were doing behind there doesn't involve making a name.
How many cocktail titles does this one world need?
It makes a change, me catching you doing something you shouldn't.
Sometimes the ends justify the means. I'd hardly put us in the same category.
Oh, honestly, one bribes a few officials and mistakenly has a whistleblower killed, and everyone thinks you're a scheming murderer.
Wow.
Hardly seems fair. I am only one.
She is murdering people, though. And bribing.
Is there a reason
That's the price of
why
doing
you're
business,
still
though.
talking, Laetitia?
No time for niceties anymore. I'm here because I wish to see.
You're a wanted criminal. You must be aware the feeling is not mutual.
I need you to do something for me, Mira.
Interesting that you think that's within the realm of possibility. The air must have been thin at the top of the corporate ladder. You're in the gutter with all the other crooks now. You just don't seem to know it.
Oh, honestly, Amira, if you'd just pause for breath. That engineer that ended up dead, Carl Penn, I need you to investigate who killed him.
Ooh, okay.
You killed Carl Pan, or you had him dealt with at least.
I know that's what you think. That's what everyone thinks. That's what I thought. But I only wanted him scared. He wasn't meant to die.
Well, that's true. She did say that in the email.
Climbing the corporate ladder is one thing. Taking a life is quite another. I might be involved in bribes, but I'm not a murderer.
I can't think of one good reason to believe you, Letitia. Goodbye.
We can go on the map now. Where was this place? Guapeo? Guess we gotta find a particular wine. Look at this place. Damn. Bottle of good Burgundy from Terrier. Okay. Greetings and salutations, I'm Marvin, AI Sommelier Extraordinaire. Great. Whoever had you installed seems to have gone with a needlessly formal customer service vocabulary. It's a well-known fact that wine connoisseurs are inclined towards the finer things in life. I'm sure it pays your proprietor well to make them think so. Committing to the less is more approach in retail display I see. Wine shortages may have reduced our selection, but what we lack in quantity we make up for in quality. Forgive me, I don't trust a bot designed to sell me things. I may not have moral compass, but I may not have taste buds, but I do have an encyclopedic knowledge of oenology. That is the subject of wine and winemaking. Well, perhaps you, with your encyclopedia of knowledge, you might be able to help me. Gladly. Apologies, terrible timing, but I appear to be undergoing crucial systems update. Guess I'll have to do research the old-fashioned way. Optional. Call Mei Ting for help. Purchase of wine Gilbert can't refuse. His past transactions of wine show he is a fan of red wines from Burgundy. Oh. Okay, chat, so we got to check all these wines and to see if one of these is from Burgundy and if it's a red wine. This one's bursting with tropical flavors, alcohol percentage 13%. Nope. That sounds a little more likely. Dry, rounded, good impersonation of white burgundy at a fraction of the price. Fine and elegant wine. Moray Saint Denis, Domaine Cheval. Okay, that might be. Okay, is this in Burgundy? This sounds likely. Let's check it. Saint Denis, France. Northern suburbs of Paris. But Maury. Ah, yep. Subregion of Burgundy, France, known for its red wines made from Pinot Noir grapes, and white wines are produced from Chardonnay at Pinot Blanc. Okay, that's what we're looking for, I think. Chat's confirming that. Okay, $8.80. Damn, chat. Can I borrow some money? An excellent choice. Let's hope Gilbert Ma appreciates my efforts. Amir, I've been doing some digging, and a reliable source has told me where Gilbert Ma is right now. This is somewhere I feel the need to anti-back my soul afterwards. I'll let you be the judge of that. Apparently, Gilbert Ma likes to hang out at a place called Madame Chan's Palace in Chinatown after work. I am reliably informed he'll be wearing a navy suit and a white shirt. Is his character more colorful than his dress sense? I guess you're about to find out. Alright, back to Chinatown. I hope that's now. This was not what I was thinking when I heard Madame Chan's Palace. It's quite nice. Didn't think a guy like Gilbert would spend time at a tea garden. Navy trousers, white shirt. I think I see him. Is that him? That can't be him. That's gotta be him. What's that rock over there? Flowers look like something right out of Botanic Gardens. That's gotta be the guy. May I join you? Gilbert Ma. Well, it is a table for two. Have a seat. And what is this? I'm looking for some information. The bottle is the price I'm willing to pay. Is that a Maury St. Denis 2026? There's one thing I cannot say no to. How does this bribery lark work? I've always wanted to know. You drink, and I ask the questions. I'll have the waiters sort this out. Garçon? What would you like to know? Ironically, I'd like to know who's been bribing you and why. Present company excluded. Do you know of any contract between the Transport Authority and Wu Wang Group? No, Wu Tang Group ain't nothing to... Oh, wait, I mean, I don't know much. Oh, you could have said that before you accepted my bribe. But I do know my colleague has started a life of a little differently lately. Always entertaining at a gentleman's club in Gailang. He's not known for his subtlety. The kind of person who leaves a paper trail, you might say. The kind of person who doesn't think twice about accepting a bribe and then parading around with an entirely upgraded work attire. Shiny shoes, flashy watches, uncalled for in my opinion. Who even wears a watch anymore? Please. Try to stay focused. Oh yes. What I'm saying is that the money's coming from somewhere. I may have taken a peek at his emails, saw a few from Zhu Inling at Wu Wang. Zhu Inling, you say? Why should Ray Lam have all the fun? Ray Lam? My colleague, you clearly didn't get the memo. Is this a figurative memo or an actual memo? My point is, he's the go-to guy if your mega corporation is out to bribe a government official. Allegedly. You understand. And poor Gilbert Ma, well, here he gets left on the hard shoulder. Allegedly. Woo. Once upon a time, man, woman, and child, they worked in their villages or they worked in the city. But never were they torn between the two. They kept within the orbit of their professions. I ask you, where would society be without transport? The grease that keeps society oiled. People live their lives in the assumption that machines will always take them where they need to go. If the MRT ground to a halt, if cars stopped in the streets, what would happen to the world? Chaos. There'd be chaos. Without transport, society itself would grind to a halt. The world that was, the world that is, what is to become. It is enough to drive anyone to... An hour later. Is this guy ranting for an hour? And do they appreciate me? I can't say I'm following whatever track your train of thought is on. No, they do not. That's my cue to leave. Dude blacked out. Ray Lam bribed Wu Wang. Kieran will want to know about this. Share. Zhu and Ling Wu Wang lead with Kieran. Go to his office. Call Rupert. Oh no, okay. We're going to tell him about Ray and Zhu, okay. And also the Wu Wang group. Okay. Gus, thanks for the 44 months. Love these games? Me too, man. Alright, we got to go back to the Civic District and talk to Kieran.
Ah, Amira. Good to see you. I thought you'd be here sooner.
I got caught up.
Bad traffic?
Transport had something to do with it. I hadn't expected to be mildly held hostage by an inebriated government official waxing lyrical about the philosophy behind transportation.
Mm-hmm.
I had no idea it was possible to get a hangover through osmosis.
Please tell me you have good news, Amira. Well, as good as news can be when the world has gone to the dogs.
I am pleased to report Gilbert was quite forthcoming about the whole thing. I get the feeling he's feeling a little left out. Fancies himself a corporate criminal.
Should we be worried?
Let's just hope he associates corporate crimes with that horrendous headache he has on the horizon.
Oh yeah, big old hangover coming for that guy. You want me to get a bottle of Mad Dog 2020? Oh god.
The good news is, he singled out a person named Xu Enling. Could be our way into Wuwang Group.
Excellent. Great work, Amira.
You'll be pleased to hear I even have the name of the transport official being bribed by Wuwang. The flashy type, apparently.
Oh, good. They're the easiest sort to track down and make a charge stick.
Name's Ray Lam.
Excellent. If I follow the paper trail, I should have enough to get a search warrant.
Nice.
Listen, I know you don't do this for the money, but bills have still got to be paid. I'll wire across payment for a job well done. Truly excellent work, Amira. Shi and Ling. It sounds like Shi and Ling might be our foot in the door.
Kieran, Do you ever wonder whether we rely too much on machines to keep the wheels of society turning?
Thank you, Amira Dharma. I will now. A question to haunt my dreams.
Hell yeah. We did it. Okay, that's cool. Let's go on another quest now. That went well. What now? Okay, let's go on a quest for... what was her name? Tiger Lily? Wait, no, that's that... No, that's that girl that charges me money. Number's out of service. Good. She lied to me. She said I could call her anytime. Alright, Rupert. We'll do a mission for Rupert now.
Amira, I was beginning to wonder if you were ever going to call again. What's up?
Start a new case.
Before I forget, great work on the National Water case.
Well done, chat. Well done.
Thanks. I see you're keeping up with the times.
I am. And I also know you ran an errand for Tiger Lily.
Are you two acquaintances?
I keep to my neck of the woods and she to hers. It's an unwritten agreement that not only ensures both our longevities, but also keeps things civil. I like to avoid awkward greetings at events we both attend. You know what I mean?
I do know what you mean.
Anyway, listen. We need to speak with an important contact, an acquaintance of Philip, and someone familiar with the group that planned the whole thing.
Perfect. Where do we meet?
The White Mare?
There's a wine bar I frequent. Low-key, the kind of place that's appropriate for these kinds of things. It's called the White Mare.
There it is,
near
boys.
Bugis. See you there.
There it is, the White Mare. Oh boy, here we go. I wonder if the volume will still be 9,000. Oh boy. Isn't Tiger Kitty from Cyberpunk? Maybe? Tiger Lily, I think, is a type of flower, isn't it? So maybe a couple ladies that go by that nickname in a couple different movies and games, probably. The King and the Philosopher. Oh boy. What do we gotta do? Head to the White Mare to meet up with Rupert. Oh god, okay. There it is. Oh boy. Here we go.
Amira, over here.
I think it's still loud as hell, isn't it? I don't know. Yeah, that might be better.
Glad you could make it.
Thank you.
This is Lawrence. He and Philip were both involved with our shadowy group.
I like the piano, though. It's kind of nice.
Lawrence, hi.
Let's skip the intros. I want this to be over as soon as possible, if you don't mind.
Did you know Philip well?
Not really. I only met him once. We were both invited to a meeting, a sort of orientation session, I suppose. They're called the Lupercalia? We don't know more than one or two people from the group, usually our handlers. They're quite secretive that way. I was paid to do my part to steal the money from Philip's company. Philip opened the doors in a matter of speaking. I was a runner. I arranged the flights, drove people around. A few others did other stuff like breaking into the company's internal network.
This group, the Lupercalia, are they based here in Singapore?
I don't know, but I don't think so. We heard of other members in London waiting for Philip, but we never go to meet anyone outside our local group. They recruit their members by referral. You'll get nominated by a current member. You get in touch and they give you some sort of challenge.
What kind of challenge?
Is this the type of Carmen Sandiego a bit but modern? Yeah, it's a point and click adventure game which oftentimes have you looking at clues and things like that and talking to people and doing stuff like that. Monkey Island's like that as well, although it's a lot more lighthearted, but yeah, it's like that. It was some sort of test. I suppose it was to root out the idiots. The answer to the test was a set of GPS coordinates and a time and date. I met a member there and I was in.
Well, that's fun. If I wasn't tasked with taking this group down, I'm sure they would have been right up my alley.
I need to get in. Can I get a referral?
They've gone sort of silent since the whole Philip thing, but yeah, I can get in touch with my handler, but only with a guarantee for my safety.
In a word, yes. Help us out, and I'll make sure we've got people watching your back.
I'm gonna need some sort of financial assurance as well. I mean, we get found out, we're gonna have to make a run for it.
Yes, but don't push your luck. You'll get something, and you'll take it.
Please use these contact details. I'll need to assume an alias. The minute they figure out who I really am, we'll never hear from them again.
Charling Eng, huh? Alright, you got it. Fine. Wait for my message.
Keep me in the loop.
Few hours later. We have a bunch of new emails. Unknown sender, a locked door. Sender RE011 at lytmail.com. Subject line, a locked door. Alexander stood over the old philosopher, blocking out the sun like a mighty storm cloud. Find the old man in the school of Athens, stand below him and await us. Below that, a test of your sustainability. Bunch of letters. Unlock the code with a key. Sometimes keys are shaped like squares. Play-Doh, Fixer, Grove, Minos, Wheel. What the hell? Find the old man in the school of Athens. Stand below him and await us. This has something to do maybe with a statue in Athens that we're supposed to go to, and then this might be a date and time. Unlock the code with a key. Sometimes keys are shaped like squares. The hell does this mean, though? They're only letters A through E. So that's 5 letters, right? So there seems to be multiple words. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then there's C on its own. Play-Doh, Fixer, Grove, Minos, Wheel. Those are all 5 letters. There's a painting by that name? I think there's going to be like a date and time here. Five words, 5 letters each, so it's a 5x5 table. Oh, you're right. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then each of these are 5 letters. A through E is 5, and then that's 5 here for each of the letters for Plato, Fixer, Grove, Minos, Wheel. I still don't know what to do. Google Magic Square Cipher. Magic Square Cipher. All right. Let's look this up. Magic. All right, let's do that. Magic Square Cipher. A magic square is a square grid containing integers arranged so that the sum of each row, column, and main diagonal is equal. The sum is called the magic number or magic constant. The order of a magic square refers to the number of rows or columns it has. For example, a 3x3 grid is a magic square order of 3. Formula of calculating the magic sum is M, where the order is a square. Okay, alright, let's figure this out, chap. Let's work the problem, people. Okay, so let's see. I'm not sure how to arrange this, though. Each of the... I get what they're saying, but I'm not sure exactly how to arrange that. So each of the letters are a number? Oh, is that what it is? So we would have to take all those letters from the 5 words below, and those would be given a number. So this would be like P or X or R or N or whatever. Let's spell something out. All right, how do we work this? How do we lay this out? First we need numbers, and then that will give us the letters below. So these would be rows and columns? That doesn't make sense either. The first word is tomorrow? How do we lay that out, though? How do we know that? Is there a scratch pad within the game? No, but you can open a web page, but it would be useful to have a pen and paper, which I don't have because damn it, I cleaned this room out the other day. So this is 1. And the only word that has a T in it is Play-Doh. But then 3 of the words have O's in them. The first letter is the row, A. Oh. Second letter is the letter in the row. Oh, okay. So that would be, so A is 1, so that's Play-Doh. And then D is 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So it's, so then this would be E, so that's, okay, C. Okay, all right, that's starting to make sense. So basically we're reading these 2 letters as 2 numbers. So this would be 1, 4. So 1, 4. And then 1, 5, 1, 5. And then it's 5. No. It's 4, 1. That's M. Okay, that's starting to make sense. Hold on a second. There is something that Steam offers that might be a little helpful. Let's try this. Hold on. Okay. So one of the most helpful things that we might not know about, chat, or that you should know about, is this. Whenever you're playing an investigation game like this, if you go into the game, if you hit Shift Tab, Steam itself has its very own notepad, and you can take notes within these games like this. So we can work it out like that. So yeah, AD is T, or we could just give these a number, like 1, 4, and then it's 1, 5. So long as it follows that code, then that's 4, 1, 4, 4, 2, 4, 5. I mean. Now I already forgot what. Damn it! It's so hard to get lost in these damn numbers. But basically, that's what we're doing. So 1, 4 would be T. 1, 5 is O. 1, 4 is, or 4, 1 is M, and so on and so forth. Yeah, it's a pretty cool thing to be able to do. Just a shame we don't have like a drawing pad or something. And then you can do multiple notes within. So if there's multiple puzzles, you can switch between those whenever you're playing. I think we used this in Blueprints or something like that. Some other game. I think it was Riven. But Blueprints is another amazing game. Okay. That makes a little more sense. Okay, so tomorrow... Did somebody already write all this out? Because I'm assuming in the time that I was talking, people pretty much figured that out. Well, what's the C for? So this probably says like tomorrow, and then like location, and then time or something like that. But what is the C for? C would just be A, B, C, G? Tomorrow night, 7:15. What is the C for, though? Is it just... Well, if it were G, shouldn't it just say CA? I don't know. Anyway, we got to go to Athens. School of Athens. It's a painting by Raphael. National Gallery bought a recreation of it from the Victoria and Albert Museum last year. I got the location down, but what about the encrypted message? Oh, damn, she already gave... Alright, so I was way off on that, but I was right on the puzzle. Okay, so we just go to the National Gallery. We can wait. It might just be that C got bumped to the last row. Oh, so it's the end of the last row. Oh, okay, so it's N in 15. Okay. Thank you, chat. Chat's just doing the shorthand work. Well done, chat. All right, Civic District National Gallery. We gotta wait till tomorrow night. But we can still chill for a little bit. There it is, Meng's recreation of Raphael's School of Athens. My gut tells me they want me to stand at a certain point under the painting. Is that a cat? Well, she wants to stand here, right? Well, let's look around, we got time. Oh, she can't go past that? Oh. Can we access our email from here? Decrypt the message, then travel to the National Gallery, find the School of Athens painting. We did that, but it's leaving out A, the time, and B, the... Wait. She can get a notification about an email, but she can't check... It is the year 2037, and she can't check an email on her phone? What has happened to the future? I think we're supposed to stand right there under the statue, because I can't move over that way. I can't go any further. So tomorrow night, 7:15. Wait. This got to be 19:15 tomorrow. Oh. You get kicked out if you wait too long. Okay. Well, let's just wait. Okay, so now we can do it again. Let's wait for 12 hours. For about 6 p.m. Oh, damn it, not the wine house. Okay. See if this works. I was supposed to stand in the middle, okay. Hello? You must be Charlene. I am. Standing under Diogenes. We know. Congratulations. You have our attention. Meet me at the B311 bus stop in Chinatown. I'll wait for you there. Time to meet up. Okay. So Chinatown. Chinatown bus stop. What now? B311, is that where we're at? How do I tell which stop this is? Of all the places to meet, why a bus stop? That must be the place.
Charlene Eng? I'm at a disadvantage. You are? Ari, a recruiter and servant of the great cause we call the Lupercalia.
Oh, there we go.
Tell me something. You know nothing about us. Why did you choose to reach out? I don't know. I guess I needed a great cause, as you put it. I know exactly what you mean. A higher calling gives meaning to our lives, distracts us from the fires burning all around. I won't mince words. The Lupercalia does things authorities would undoubtedly deem criminal. But our purpose is pure. The restoration of heritage and the return of powerful objects of culture and identity back to the people they belong to. I don't follow. We're thieves with an important agenda, Amira. We steal from the rich to give back to the downtrodden. But I'm not just talking about money. Our main purpose for being is to steal the most priceless historical artifacts and works of art from private collectors all over the world. Then, we return them to their rightful homes. An international thief syndicate. Ooh. Yes, I suppose. Would you like to talk about it in greater detail in a more accommodating setting? Yes, I'm eager to learn more.
Good. An associate will get in touch soon. He'll arrange a meeting and fill you in on the next steps. Excellent work, by the way. I hope you'll eventually join us, Miss Eng.
Okay, so we have the option to join that group.
I've got my foot through the door.
Good, what's next?
I just met a Lupercalia member, and I'm set to meet with another one soon.
Perfect. Do what you have to do. Here's something to cover your costs.
Thanks. I'll call you back when I've got updates. In the meantime, I'm off to get thick as thieves with actual thieves.
Alright. There we go. That went well. What now? Alright, on to the last one that we can do before we have to choose somebody to team up with Tiger Lily. Let's go.
Amira, I see you haven't forgotten about me. How are you? Listen, why don't you come over? I'll let you know how and where we go from here.
Okay, I'll be over as soon as I can.
Oh, I gotta go to Gailang.
Amira, thank you for coming. Perfect timing, too. We have to go. Lucas is at the Great Abode. He went to pick up some things his father left him. His sister, Ariel, will be there. She's most likely the successor to her father as the head of the temple. She and Lucas don't get along. It'll be sensational. Let's go.
Okay.
Oh dear. Okay, lead the way.
Prized possessions. Let the lost find their way. Come in and learn more. Oh boy. The great abode of the Temple of the Self. What the hell? Speak to Lucas at the temple. Oh boy. Inside.
Hello, and welcome to the Great Abode, the heart and home of the Temple of the Self. Here, all are welcome. No matter your race, creed, past faults and imperfections, you are all my brothers and sisters. If you would like to learn more about the Temple of the Self and how we can help you find meaning in your existence, please approach our welcome desk at any time, 24 hours a day. If you would like to book a learning session, you may approach the events terminals. Or if you'd simply like to take a look around, please feel free to do so. This is your home too. Thank you for coming. Bless you. May the Creator keep you and shine His light everlasting upon you. And may you find peace.
Easy for you to say. You've got an eternity of peace to look forward to. As for your progeny, well, let's see for ourselves. Let's keep going.
Nope, no rage quit for me today. We gotta beat this one. At least one of the 3 stories, which maybe they all kind of come together in the end. I'm not sure. Wow. Well, I think that's Lucas right there. Dude's tall. But these people are
And
short.
I won't hesitate to take legal action.
That his sister?
Legal action for what? I'm here to collect what is rightfully mine. As per our father's will, I'm within my rights.
The trinkets might be yours, but this entire temple and its premises is private property. My property, to be exact. And you can't just walk in here unannounced.
Well, I'm here. And it appears so is my team. We'll be collecting all the items listed in the will. And then we'll be out of your hair.
I hope you aren't having too hard a time, Lucas. Caleb would be quite upset to see you both arguing, especially when it's over things that he rightfully left you.
Ah, well. I see you still hang around that glorified massage parlor, Lucas. How wholesome. And how is the proprietress of such a fine establishment doing? Hands full?
I do well enough. And how are you, Ariel? How's your holy pyramid scheme going? Tell me, does the creator now accept cryptocurrency?
I bet he does.
You know, if we weren't in my father's office, or in a holy place for that matter, I'd slap that cheap lipstick right off your mouth.
This is Rouge Lateau, my dear. You'll need a fistful or two from one of your donation boxes to afford it.
Whoa, steady, ladies. We're here to help Lucas. Keep the claws tucked.
And who is this? One of your new girls, Lily? Does she have proper documentation?
That's enough. Glad you're here, Amira. I actually need your help once again. See these objects on my father's table? They're very valuable historical artifacts. Just a few of the things in my father's personal collection.
Very valuable is correct. I take good care of those, Lucas. Might pay for your children's college tuition one day.
These are of exceptional importance to their respective cultures. It would be a shame, like my father, I kept it to myself. So I'd like you to find out where they came from and donate them to their respective museums where they belong.
You can't be serious, Lucas. Do you have any idea how much they cost?
A lot, I'm sure. But I don't want them. I don't want the money either. Something you and Dad could never seem to come to grips with. It will, however, pay for Amira's time and efforts.
If you can't appreciate them, leave them to me and the temple.
Greedy, greedy lady.
Take them, Amira. Send them home and keep me updated.
All right, the Lucas quests are cool because he wants us to like take historical artifacts and find out where the hell they should go.
You are an absolute fool, Lucas. You always were.
Maybe. But I was never Dad's fool. Which is more than I can say for you.
Take your little toys and get out of my temple. Have a good life, Lucas.
That was oddly satisfying.
Yes, it was. But we've got a lot left to do if we're going to turn the vestiges of my father's life into good deeds. Real good deeds. Amira, the items are yours. Please, try not to take too long. You'll get paid for every item delivered, but please be done in a week's time. Good luck.
We gotta do it in a week.
Thank you. I'll give Lily a call once I've made headway.
Okay. All right, Chad, we gotta be fast. 3 items. All right, let's get to work. What do we got? Return as many items as you can. Call Tiger Lily to let her know your progress. Bronze statuette, gold figurine, dagger. Figurines. One of the oldest in the lot, at least for first impression, is banged up pretty bad. Definitely gold. Depicts a woman with a large disc or orb over her head, surrounded by horns. Again, really old. Sounds Egyptian. Statuette. Clearly a statue of the Buddha, standing instead of the typical seated version one usually thinks of. It's metal, judging from the discoloration, bronze. It could be from anywhere, but my guess is this is really old, so probably closer to the roots of the religion. Guess we have to find out where Buddhism started then. Dagger. An old dagger made from what looks like chipped stone. The handle looks like a man wearing an eagle headdress. It's adorned with colorful shells and stones. No metal materials. Old dagger made from what looks like chipped stone. So that's like prehistoric. Handle looks like a man wearing an eagle headdress, adorned with colorful shells and stones. Woman with a large disc or orb over her head, surrounded by horns. Let's get to the airport. We're gonna have to go somewhere. First one sounds Egyptian. The second one we're gonna have to find out about bronze, like this bronze Buddha statue. Metal, judging from the discoloration, bronze. All right, let's go to Egypt on the first one. Yeah, we're gonna do it from here. Okay, let's go to Egypt. We got one boarding at 8:55 for departure. Okay, we gotta wait about I can board 3 hours early, I think. So that's 2, 4, 5. Oh, 6. Oh well, it's fine. It departs at what, 8:55? Further down the rabbit hole, finish the first 3 missions. Okay, well we didn't even finish that. So wow, 100 gigabytes per second connection. History Museum. Miss Dharma, where'd you get this? Private collection of a recently deceased gentleman. This is, from what I could tell, probably ISIS. I've seen similar figurines back that date back to the 3rd intermentary period. Interesting. What makes you think it's ISIS? Well, aside from the similarities to the other well-identified artifacts, she's wearing a solar disc between the horns of a cow, headdress that used to be associated with another goddess, Hathor. Hathor was the sort of mother deity, an aspect that ISIS took on throughout the ages. Figurines like this are dated back to about 1000 to 500 BC, a time of chaos beginning at what we call the Bronze Age collapse. Egypt was one of the few places that was able to withstand the destruction and disorder brought by the invasion of the Sea Peoples. We don't know too much about them, who they were, or where they came from, and why seemingly suddenly they decided to come into the scene and destroy great civilizations of the ancient world. Beautiful artifact from a dark time. Indeed, if my guess is correct, this is a statue of Isis. It would be quite an addition to our collection. She's an important goddess, mother figurine, perfect wife, resurrector of murdered husband, and protector of the underworld. Quite the resume. Are we able to keep this then? Yes, it's a donation. We hope it'll be taken care of. Trust it'll be treasured here where it belongs. Thank you, and thank you to the estate of the donor. My pleasure. Thank you for meeting me. We did it! Alright, let's go back to the airport. The second one... We're in Cairo now. See, people were angry because the coffee was decaf. Oh, let's see. New Delhi for the second one? Oh, Buddhism in India? Okay. Yeah, that could be. That's going to be 8-4. We'll do the 12:50 flight. We got to hurry. Sweet. Ooh, pretty. Damn, nighttime is pretty. Oh, this is a splendid standing Buddha. Particularly well preserved, no missing parts, largely intact, superficial scratches and dents, but nothing more. What a find, Miss Dharma. I trust it'll make a great addition to your museum's exhibits. Oh, definitely. This dates back to the Gupta Empire, a golden age in Indian history. Art flourished, culture flourished, craftsmanship certainly flourished. Look at these little details. And the Abhaya Mudra, that gesture the Buddha makes with his right hand, a gesture of reassurance and protection. The Ushin Isha, that is a little bump on his head, a symbol of great wisdom. The elongated earlobes, left hand holding his flowing robes, these are are motifs that would be repeated again and again in representations of the Buddha in different times and places. But it was during the Gupta period when they became a standard features, as you can clearly see in the bronze piece. A fine addition indeed. And who do we owe the gratitude to? A generous donor who has now either reincarnated or broken the cycle of samsara, depending on whether he followed the path of the Buddha in his lifetime. I see. I sincerely hope this is the latter. The act alone is a good deed in his name. So thank you, and thank you to the donor. Thank you for seeing me. My pleasure. Hope it does its part to preserve your country's history. So the last one could be like a native thing. Chipped stone, handle looks like a man wearing an eagle headdress adorned with colorful shells and stones. No metal materials. So that's like prehistoric and, yeah. We're thinking it's Mexico City? Okay. This one's going at... Now we missed that one. Run it again. Depart on the 9th. At 9:20. Aztec? Oh, yeah. Yeah, the eagle headdress, yeah. I guess that kind of gives you a little hint to... Well, the shells, I don't know. The shells one kind of throws me off. But I guess you got to go through the whole list in the Horus. Okay, so our flight was at what? We could probably leave at 7. So let's wait. Let's wait 7 hours from now. Yeah, the Aztec thing's a good guess, yeah. Can't remember if the flight was... Does it tell me if we have one booked? Well, it doesn't even like tell you when you have your flight booked. I think it was like 9:30, 9:40. There we go. We can leave at 6. That's gonna be a long flight. Okay, where were we? Oh, History Museum. Are they building it? Looks like a bunch of construction equipment down there. Ceremonial daggers like these are amazing examples of craftsmanship of the Mexica, or the Aztec as they were more popularly known. They were used in ritual sacrifices to certain gods. To the Mexica, appeasing the gods were crucial to preventing calamity. Tempting to think that maybe these were used in actual rituals, but this is too fragile and was most likely a symbolic object. Thank you for this. It's a beautiful artifact. Please take care of it. Alright, cool. Those are all done. Let's go home. And we can leave at... I don't think there'll be a flight. Well, 1920. Oh, it's gonna be too late. It's gonna be too late. I'll miss it. By the time I click over there, it'll be too late. All right, we'll just do tomorrow. All these late flights at like almost 10 a.m. every time. Looks like they're doing some remodeling. Okay, so it's at 9:40. So we do it 6. I was gonna do the 8 hours to start. Oh, that looked cool as hell at nighttime. And we gotta wait till 6:40. We'll wait until that says 4:40. Good job, chat. Well done. Proud of you. Alright, we're heading back home. Alright. We're back to Chinatown. Oh, now we can call that lady, I think, too.
Amira, how are we doing?
I've returned all the items.
You never cease to amaze me, Detective. I'm sending you the money along with a bonus from Lucas.
Appreciate it. I traveled from one corner of the world to another, you know.
I'm sure you did. Great work. Wait for my call. I'm sure we'll hear back from Lucas soon.
Thanks, Lily. I'll be waiting on you.
Hell yeah. Well, there's no getting around it now. I gotta choose a client to work for full time. Well, at least we got some spending money for a while. Finally, time to make the big decision. Call the client of your choice and let them know you'll be working full time for them. Okay, so Rupert, I don't know where that one's going to lead us, but it seems like there's some shenanigans and shadiness through him and like a secret society or whatever. Like the people that we met at the bus stop after going to the painting and all that. Tiger Lily, that's going to be possibly working with Lucas. Like, she seems to be a go-between, returning like artifacts and stuff. That seems cool, but like there's not much action and investigation to that other than like that just seems to be Chinatown delivery service. That's what that seems. The other one seems to be Chinatown Secret Society infiltration service. And then working for Kieran almost feels more like working for, what was his name? Coe? Yeah, Justin Coe. Like, it feels like working more for like Justin, which seems to be, who the hell was that guy who was murdered at the beginning of the game with the bomb that exploded, and also who was responsible for that bomb that exploded right before the start of the game at the end of the tutorial. Ever get to pay the bills? Did they email us on that? We get an email once a month. But you're right, yeah, we gotta pay our bills. I think it's on the 1st. Right now it's the 12th. Yeah. So Kieran seems like, you know, we're kind of like working for our old police buddies and stuff like that. That seems cool. Tiger Lily is all about the delivery service, and yeah, Rupert seems cool too. The whole secret society thing. So one seems to be about like taking a look at artifacts and like physical things and figuring out where they go. Another one seems to be about decoding messages. And another one seems to be about like talking to people and like bribing them and like convincing them to give you information. You had to log in and see if I was actually playing this. I kept my promise. I said I would. We've had this stream scheduled on YouTube for like 90 days. Like 3 months I plan to play this one. Let's go to... Wait, we don't need to go anywhere. We just need to make a call. Alright, we're going with Kieran because the whole former cop Justin thing and all that just seems interesting. Although... they all do. They all seem fun, which is, it sucks that they're like forcing you into one of these because working with all of them was kind of cool. Like, you know, doing the main story stuff and then breaking it up every once in a while with like Tiger Lily and Lucas was interesting, and then Rupert on occasion. But I'll tell you what, chat, we might play this game again in the future, but maybe in 2 or 3 years. But at least today we're gonna finish one of the stories, and I think it'll be the Kieran one with the whole water company and all that weird corruption stuff going on in all those companies. Let's go deal with some corruption, or at least knock it off. All right, hey Kieran, we're gonna work for you full time. We're locked in. Amir, this is excellent news. Glad to hear it. I was drawn to the national water case the moment I started following the leads. If it's as bad as I think it is, well, the city's in trouble. As if I wasn't already in a mess. As if it already weren't a mess as it is, the sooner we get started, the sooner we'll uncover how much the disease has spread within the government. The government. The government. I had to wait a whole week. What the hell? A week? I could have did another damn job in that time. Damn, Kieran. Bills are going to be due soon. Oh, no. Now the question is how oh, no. Like, are we just going to, like, solve one of the questions or something and have to wait 2 weeks and then get closer to that? Jeez. You have to play the game again. I missed most of it because of work, and Crispy Bacon missed it too. All right, well, the good news is if you're just joining us, we're literally starting, like, the main game right now. Everything up until now was pretty much kind of like a tutorial, and they showed the game intro a little bit ago, but yeah, now we're starting it for real, for real. Also, Kevin, I tried some of the fudge you sent over the other day. That is not good fudge. That is fudge that should be considered to be the example of fudge. Like that was incredible fudge. Like that should be the end all be all of fudge. I tried a little bit of like the peanut butter cup one, and then a little bit of the chocolate. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. I'll never be able to enjoy fudge again. Everything else will just be subpar. Outstanding Michigan fudge. Swing by my office when you can. I got a positive lead. Let's talk in person. I'll get there when I can. Alright, let's go. Visit his office for updates. Yeah. Well, he's back at the Civic District. Metric standard for fudge, yeah. Alright, he's over there.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, mm-hmm.
Got it. Thanks, I appreciate it. Listen, come by the office one of these days and let's get a drink. I'll hold you to it. Alright then, talk soon. Amira, thank you for joining me. Please, have a seat.
Okay.
How's it going, Kieran? Fighting the good fight?
I like to think that if it's an uphill struggle, at least there will be a good view from the top.
So long as you can stay at the top of the hill.
Always thinking of the details, Amira. That's what I like about you. I don't wish to take up more of your time than is necessary. I have good news. We have our foot through the door.
New case, foot through the door. Why would we kick the door?
That was an old friend from my university days. He owns an AI investment company.
Oh.
He runs around the same circles as the people from Wu Wang. He is arranging a meeting with Miss Shi.
Sounds like you've got this covered, Kieran. Are you sure you need me?
I might have arranged the meeting and I can make the right phone calls, but you have the ingenuity and discretion in your repertoire. You'll be meeting with Miss Shi under the pretense that you're a wealthy private investor with close ties to the National Providence Fund.
Oh.
The National Providence Fund?
Exactly. It's one of the few government-owned services that hasn't been bought out. Yet. Wu Wang wants them bad, and they won't refuse a meeting like this.
Will they fall for it? I mean, I don't know much about the inner workings of mega corporations.
Ultra mega.
Don't worry. This will be a exploratory conversation. You won't be talking details. Our agenda is to dig deeper, find a lead. Something that ties Wu Wang to the bribery of government officials. You'll be attending under the name Maria Murad.
Maria Murad, okay.
An anagram of my own name, I see.
Forgive me, I couldn't resist.
Leaving a breadcrumb trail isn't something we in the business would recommend. But it's done now, and the likelihood of anyone figuring that out, I'm sure we'll have no trouble.
Meeting tomorrow, dear Miss Maria Murad. This is to confirm our meeting tomorrow at 2037 at 10 a.m. The Wu-Tang Tower and Tanjong Pager. Look forward to meeting with you faithfully, Miss Zhu Inling. Yeah. Oh, okay. We know this person. For the Wawu group. The Wu-Wa. Wawa. Looks like I've got the time and place. Anything else I should know?
Keep the conversation casual. Remember, they are trying to win you over.
No sweat. I'll let you know how it goes.
I'll wait for word.
Okay, 10 a.m. meeting. Is that tomorrow? When? Why the hell can't I just review the email when I gotta go home to check my emails? Hell. Well, we're most likely gonna have to wait anyway. Yeah, tomorrow. Well, I guess we could just go there and wait. No, we're gonna go to... That's the place. The Wu Wang Tower at 10 a.m. Oh, damn, they got ice cream? Barbecue? Oh, damn. There's like a 7-Eleven over here, too? Damn. We just gotta wait till 10 a.m. I'll get there a little early, maybe. Wait, what? No. Okay, so that'll be midnight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'll get close, and then we'll just wait. Chinatown waiting room. Oh, we can go there early. Perfect. Looks like the right place. Plenty of time to get my bearings. Is there like a receptionist?
Laetitia, what are you doing here?
Her again?
Ah, Amira, what excellent timing. I had a suspicion our paths would cross again.
Are you following me?
I was here before you. I should be asking if you're following me.
Why are you here?
Since the private investigator I asked to help me won't investigate on my behalf, I've been forced to take on the unsavory task myself. Turns out, the information my ill-fated engineer, Mr. Penn, discovered was not just about the ingenious idea of a 3-tier water subscription service.
And the water being poisoned on your watch.
Details, as I was saying. Not just about the water subscription, but also information about Wu Wang.
What information?
Oh, now, that would be telling.
Look at the time. I'm cutting it fine. I hope Miss Shi isn't a stickler for punctuality.
You might find it useful to know Shu Enling has a terrible memory. She's got post-its dotted about her office. One of them, like a password hint.
Password hint. Here we go. Yeah, okay.
I have a mind for being successful and fabulous. Groundwork isn't my specialty. I leave that to the, specialists. Perhaps you'll have more luck.
Why are you helping me?
I'll level with you, Amira. My meeting with Shu Enling hasn't borne the fruits of information I had hoped. But maybe yours will. Who or what are you supposed to be?
I'm playing the part of a wealthy private investor, Maria Murad. Pleased to meet you.
Maria Murad. An anagram of your name? Oh, really? I expected more from you.
Yes, I know. Letitia, you're making me late.
Relax. In your little charade, you have money and power. People who possess those things don't care too much about turning up on time. I'm doing you a favor. You're far more authentic as a wealthy private investor if you're running late.
That's bleak.
That's the world we live in.
Hang on. You don't think I'm going to let you just leave again, do you?
Oh, absolutely. We can't have you missing your meeting now, can we?
Whatever. The Buckwayne Bay. Welcome back, everybody, to Chinatown Detective Agency. Oh my god, a robot! A robot! Miss Murad, so good to finally meet you. Pleasure's mine, Miss Yu. Impressive. I see your office occupies a whole floor of the building. What can I say? I have no trouble affording the square footage, nor filling it with choice items. I've noticed the more interesting selection of art in the lobby. Ah yes, you could thank my boss for that, a bit of a Darwin enthusiast. He lives by the mantra that doing things differently will ensure our survival, no matter the economic climate. I'm aware of your expansion into the MRT and national water. The additions to your portfolio must be serving you well. Ah, I see you've done your homework. Might I interest you in a beverage? I have a busy day. I'd appreciate it if we could get right to the point. Of course. Tell me, what's your interest in the National Providence Fund? And if it's not too forward a question, Miss Murad, may I ask what your investment level in the NPF is? Crass question from someone who hasn't yet indicated what my purpose for being here is. May I remind you, you invited me here, and I have plenty of other places in need of my time and money. Yes, that's often the way that investors such as yourself want to increase your wealth without mentioning the word money. I find your tone rather rude. Well, for that, I apologize. Why is it that I can find no record of your stake at NPF? Like you, Miss Murad, I do my homework. With all due respect, privacy is something I prize dearly. I do not know you. If I deem your offering appropriate, I will give you the details you need. My guess is Wu Wang are looking to make your own investment group in the MPF. My question is why? Wu Wang only wants to take on companies where we see potential for growth tied to the prosperity of a nation. We've been building our portfolio with great success. The MPF would make a great, pleasing final piece of the puzzle. And you want to know whether NPF is a good bet. I want to know how to secure a majority stake. And the benefit of me supplying that information would be guaranteed increase in the return on your investment. You might think of it as a symbolic benefit. Now, please excuse me a moment. Hello? How did you get this number? I'm in the middle of a meeting. What do you mean a delivery? You must be mistaken. Fine, leave it in the lobby. Okay. I'll be contacting your manager about this. I'll be down in a moment. I apologize, Miss Murat. There's been some sort of delivery error, albeit just a few minutes. Is this girl using this to escape? Oh yes, I have a delivery downstairs. Goodbye. Or it's a bomb. All right, chat. Guess now. Is she going to escape, or for some reason, or like is she just going to leave us hanging, or is it going to be a bomb? What do you think is going to happen? Hope you're having a victorious day. Well, that was serendipitous. No time to waste. I need to find the password clues and get in her computer before she gets back. I think she's gonna die. Alright, she's coming back. Built in Woolwich. That's gotta be the ship. Here's that nothing could be more improving to a young naturalist than a journey distant countries. Charles Darwin. What do we think the password is for her computer? New password built in Woolwich. Johnny 5 has a clue for me. New hint, the vessel. Why the hell are we getting all these? Okay, it's the ship. What the hell's the name of the ship? The Darwin? Man's best friend. What? These are all misleading. What? Two things give us a clue, but they're completely different. Built in Woolwich, so it's a reference to the ship. The ship's name is the Beagle. Where the hell are you supposed to find that? That's it. I'm in. Thank you, chat. Where the hell was that name written? It wasn't on the ship, was it? Let's see what we got. Mostly meeting correspondence. Weightlifter Weekly. Interesting. I never would have had Zoo down as a weightlifter. I suppose that's a lesson on not judging a book by its cover. By this could be something. Several emails between Zhu and H.W. Teller at maestrommail.com. They appear to be about bank transactions, but no names, no details of receipts. Like it's been kept purposely blank. This doesn't look like a normal bank statement to me. It reeks of hiding something. You just know it from history class? Yeah, I didn't know that. Oh, right. We're supposed to look at it. I forgot. It's this type of a damn game. Okay, now hold on a second. I know we're supposed to tab out all the time and look for clues, but it just seems I didn't even think about that, because to have a model and then not have the damn name of whatever like written at the bottom of it just seems asinine. Like if you have a model of a ship on display, wouldn't there be like a little gold plaque or something that says the Beagle or whatever? Or like this would have, you know, shouldn't that say Charles Darwin there? You know? I forgot we're playing Chinatown Detective Agency, so we're supposed to tab out and look up Charles Darwin's ship. And that it's man's best friend, so we're supposed to know it's the name of a type of dog. Thank you, chat. Thank God. Saved it. Saved this. Playthrough saved from chat again. Please accept my apologies, Miss Murad. I had to receive a delivery of champagne, a full case, from an investment partner. Likely quite happy with our last endeavor, and the lift usually runs like clockwork. Now, where were we? Forgive me for being so direct, but I need to ask, are your activities all, shall we say, above board? Bold question, what makes you ask that? A lot of people in a position of wanting to, as you put it, increase their wealth, want to have the outcome but remain ignorant of the process. I'd like to know where my money is invested and what guarantees there are. I want to know whether the company who promises to make me money will do so by any means necessary. You have my personal guarantee that anything we work on together will be just as rewarding as it is to us. We have a knack for making smart investments, Miss Murad. Very good. I'm running late for my next meeting. I'm sure you'll understand. My assistant will be in touch. Perhaps we can arrange another meeting? That'd be splendid. I'm hoping to see you again. Good day, Miss Murad. Three hours later.
So, how did it go in the Lion's Den?
I tried to get her to admit to dodgy dealings, but she plays the game well. But still, I learned a few things that might be of interest. Wu Wang is embarking on this campaign, I suppose you can call it. They're building a portfolio of public service assets.
I question the ethics, but no crime in that.
She said the Singapore Providence Fund would be a pleasing final piece of the puzzle. I did find some strange emails pertaining to what seems to be bank information. It was too light on detail to be above board. The sender is a HW teller at maestromail.com.
Right.
A generic account from a generic email service.
Tracing the emails back to a definitive source, that's the problem. And without that, we're at a dead end.
What about the name? HW Teller. Doesn't that tell us something? Could it be a play on words? Some sort of hint to head in the right direction?
Teller. Another word for storyteller?
Or someone who works in a bank.
How the hell does she keep getting into places? Who is this Letitia lady? Every 10 seconds. Okay, she's got to be working undercover. Is this lady undercover? Well, that doesn't make sense. Because this lady got in trouble for trying to sell people poison water.
For a place filled with law types and do-gooders, this office is awfully easy for a criminal to walk into.
Yes, ma'am. How the hell do you keep getting into every scenario?
Miss Marlowe, what are you?
Marlowe? The Letitia Marlowe?
Yes, people used to say that with awe, you know. Not with a confusion of disgust and shock.
How did you find me here?
You're not the only one who can do a bit of sleuthing.
Yeah, she's back in the shirt and jacket. This lady's able to, like, change clothes multiple times per day. One minute cocktail dress, next she's in, like, I don't know, she's always either, like, business casual or super ultra formal.
I assume this isn't a social call?
Even when she's, like, on her flights.
Well, I had thought we might go for another drink.
Ignore her, she's being cheeky. We crossed paths at a bar when I was working the Gilbert Ma lead. We do not, as she appears to be implying, socialize.
Oh, pity. I suppose you don't want my help then. Such a shame for my wealth of knowledge to go unshared.
Whatever you're doing right now isn't amusing, Letitia.
Oh, whereas watching you scramble about in the dark is.
You've got a lot of swagger for a criminal about to be cuffed.
When you know as much as I do, swagger is inevitable. You think that delivery to Miss Chu was an act of divine intervention?
That was you?
Like I said, I might be of help.
But how did you arrange a delivery of champagne so quickly?
Oh, that was her?
Is that what Miss Chu said was delivered?
From her happy investment partners.
Clever. She's obviously on a mission to impress you. There was no champagne. It was a delivery of nothing. A false alarm. I should know. It was me who made the call.
Okay, now things are getting interesting.
Feel free to thank me. Anytime.
It's time to give the act up, Laetitia. Quit being mysterious. What do you know?
HW, tell him. HW stands for Halliday Wealth, a wealth management subsidiary of Bickerstaff Brothers Financial.
Bickerstaff? Oh, we're going to London, boys.
It's an offshore bank with branches across the world. I'm willing to bet Halliday Wealth is known only to those who are looking to stay under the radar, if you get my drift.
What evidence do you have of this?
The art of conversation with several government officials has led me to the knowledge that many of them use Halliday Wealth.
It's not a crime to use a bank account.
Justin's right. The way I see it, you've got nothing.
Do you have any actual evidence that Halliday Wealth's dealings are shady?
Chinatown Mandatory Fund Agency, yeah.
Call it well-informed intuition.
Indrid's here. What's up, Indrid? Good to see you. You thought this was a joke? Oh no, I very much intended to play this one, for sure.
Let's just say, the kinds of people I've been crossing paths with lately, if the outer apple is rotten, it's likely the core is too.
And who have you been crossing paths with lately?
You should know Amira. A good investigator never gives away her sources.
That's journalists.
Whatever, you know what I mean. At some point, Amira, you need to realize you and I will work better as accomplices, not enemies. Now, I am going to leave, and you are going to let me.
Is that right?
When you're finished overanalyzing which side of the law is which, and you realize that all that matters is finding the truth, give me a call. Maybe I can help.
All that matters is finding the truth. Ma'am, you literally were... Okay. I'm not going to go over that for the third time. That she's a criminal. I can still run after her, you know.
No. Let's let her be for a while longer. She's helping even if her methods are shady. We need all the help we can get.
The cheek.
It's hard not to admire her confidence.
Those emails could be our way of finding concrete evidence of bribery.
What are you suggesting?
Maybe she's right. Perhaps we need a new approach. Truth is what matters here. If Laetitia has skills and knowledge that can help us access those emails...
I think we all know that's not something I'm allowed to do, or to help you do. But, as far as I'm concerned, I told you where I stand on things. Whether you choose to listen is, well, entirely up to you.
Ayo. I'll see what I can do from my side, see if I can, I don't know, bend the rules a bit.
I'd appreciate that.
Right. Let's get you paid for your hours. Let's talk again when we have a clear way forward.
I know I don't need to tell you to be careful, Amira. Case closed? I don't know about that, but yeah. Another week? God damn. We're gonna owe so much damn money.
No. I'm always up, always ready. You got good news for me, Kieran?
Okay, well, I'm not sure if I would call playing with fire good news, but you have the just about legal go-ahead to work with Miss Marlowe in pursuing the Bickerstaff Wu Wang lead. It wasn't easy to swing this, Amira. You need to know that if this goes wrong...
Oh, let me guess. Heads will roll. Our heads, to be precise.
Something like that. There is only so far the law can bend before it breaks.
Why is some of the dialogue not voice acted? I'm not sure. It might be lines that they added later on. And it's weird because like in that last conversation it was mostly voice acted and then there was gaps in that. And then also sometimes main characters have no, like the main character we're playing now has no voice acting at all. So I think that might be part of why the reviews are a little lower on this one. But it is kind of annoying that, like, it is nice to hear all these different voices because then it helps you to think of a whole different character. But if I have to read everything myself, it all blends together. So, but that is one thing that, like, is newer about Disco Elysium, for example. They added voice acting more recently in that game, and that's important.
I'll give her a call. I'll let you know what we find.
Good luck, Amira.
So if ever I read something, it's just lack of voice acting in the game. Call Letitia and get her to work with you. Okay. So we're just gonna break down and call the criminal. All right, fine.
Hello, stranger. I hoped I'd hear from you.
I've been talking to Justin and Kieran. I've managed to convince them that perhaps, on occasion, the things you say are worth listening to, and that working together might be beneficial.
You flatter me.
I'm taking a gamble on you, Letitia, that you do in fact want to find the truth.
Aren't most things in life a gamble?
Not really. I mean, I've been playing a lot of Schedule 1 at the casino, and it's just been pure wins. That's called gambling, but is it really when you're just walking out with a giant dub all the time?
Listen, Justin and Kieran have worked out a way to temporarily suspend your case, which means...
Let me guess. I'm free to travel and help you solve this tangle of a mystery.
If your offer still stands. I'll need your help to trace those emails and find concrete evidence of bribery. We need a definitive link between Wu Wang and the bribes to government officials.
Banking on bribes. Hell yeah, brother, yeah, new mission.
I can't think of anything else I'd rather do with my time.
Okay.
It's either this or doing time. Don't get any funny ideas, Letitia. You'll be on a short leash.
Well then, I suppose all that's left for me to say is... woof.
Well, we're gonna owe rent again. I probably already owe rent.
I do hope the breadcrumb trail leads us somewhere with a beach. I miss my sun-chasing trips, my jet-set life. Aww. By the way, is the tracer implant really necessary, Amira? The idea of a metal capsule under my skin, beaming my location like I'm some endangered animal in a conservation project.
We put a tracking chip on this lady? Hell yeah, she ain't getting away now.
Right, let's recap.
Finished ignoring me, have you?
Yeah.
I was doing research. The emails I liberated...
Stole.
From Xu Enling's computer come from hwteller@maestromail.com. HW, you say, stands for Halliday Wealth, a subsidiary of Bickerstaff Brothers Financial?
I didn't bring my travel pillow. I assume we're traveling first class, so I shan't need it.
You can assume what you like. I'm not made of money and we have a job to do. Which doesn't involve sipping cocktails at 30,000 feet.
I can't be expected to work in these conditions.
Well,
I want those
there's always
cocktails.
a basic bed and board option awaiting you at the Changi High Security Complex. Less 4 stars and more behind bars.
Oh, lady with the puns. Let's go.
Whatever.
No 4 stars, only behind
I
bars.
need you to focus. Tell me what you know about Bickerstaff.
Very well.
Yeah, go ahead.
Thanks to recent crackdowns on illegal transactions, offshore banks like Bickerstaff don't keep information in the cloud. All records are kept in servers within the physical branches.
There's our problem. Bickerstaff has 9 branches around the world. London, Paris, New Delhi, Mexico City, Cairo, Seychelles, Hong Kong, Brasilia, and Dubai.
Wait, Brasilia? She said Seychelles or something. Well, those aren't even listed.
We need to hone in on the branch Shi Enling uses. We haven't got time to head to every single branch.
The emails you liberated should offer a clue to where we need to go. They won't have addresses in them if they're being covert, but there might be something we can use to figure it out.
Okay.
I forwarded the emails from Miss Shi to myself. I'll check them out, see what I can find.
Oh, wow. Wow, okay. Okay, we got 4 emails to look into. Take from the top. They give a response. Our discreet and trusted advisor looks forward to discussing the needs. Please note we put respective time zones for your convenience. Oh. Was she having 2 different meetings, or is this when the meeting was going to take place from 9:30 to 13:30? That's a long-ass meeting. Okay, there's a clue then. So GMT plus 4 or GMT plus 8. Anything else in this email? Okay. Let's see. Platinum service email. Are you happy with the service you're receiving? As part of the platinum level service, you're eligible for online annual check-in with our discreet and trusted advisors. If you'd like to make use of this service, reply to the email and a meeting shall be arranged. Okay, so that's what it was. So she has the platinum service. She replied that she wanted that, and then there was a meeting for what date and time? Dear valued, Weightlifter Weekly. It's not about bigger biceps and powerlifting perfection. Weightlift your way to a stronger body. Meditate your way to a calmer life, and more in the latest issue. What the hell? This has nothing to do with that, does it? Oh wait, maybe it does. Oh, it's magazine at WLW.com. Oh, Weightlifter Weekly. Message was emailed to my Weightlifter Weekly as part of your membership. Is that just spam email? Oh, this is another one. Monthly statement. Please find below summary of transactions processed with anonymity. Account name, yeah. Service level platinum, account ending with 4242, statement month March 2032, balance on the 1st of March, $3,436. Total paid in $350,000, total paid out $350,000, balance on the 31st of March. How are these? FWGR TWGUGR. Are those countries? No, I don't know what that is exactly. GR could be Germany. GU. I don't even think we have German cities on the list, though, with the planes. Like a 4-hour meeting she went into. How could a receipt have the same number? That's a good question. You mean the same dollar amount? Oh, I see what you mean. October 6th and October 24th. Anon GR 938. Those might be... Oh, these are recipients, not receipts. So these are people. Or locations. You think of the email with the dual time, it's a reference for the same time in two different time zones. It could be. I don't know what our goal is here. Are we supposed to go to only one location or what? Holiday Wealth, subsidiary of Bickerstaff Brothers Financial, but which branch? Look through the emails to figure out where the emails originate. Okay, so we got to figure out where they're sending these emails from. So we're looking for one location. Singapore is GMT plus 8, Dubai is GMT plus 4. If we look at is there anything else we can use to determine that? So Singapore is plus 8. That checks out because that was the giant building we were just in. GMT plus 4 for Dubai. So how else can we determine that's like Dubai? U plus 24C7. I think those are just decryption codes or whatever. GR and GR. I don't... It doesn't have any reference to Dubai or anything, does it? I mean, the only way I can tie this to Dubai right now is by thinking if the player was smart enough to look at all the areas you can go to in the Horus, then you just figure out which ones are GMT plus 4 that are in the Horus. Like, you'd have to pull up a time zone thing and then basically just look at all the locations and be like, okay, how many of these locations are here? Like Moscow, Dubai, or whatever else that are in that time zone. Yeah, her email ends with dot. Yeah, well, we know she's from Singapore because we were just like in her office. We know where they're ending up, but we don't know where they're originating from. So now, wait a minute. What do we do to confirm this? Do we just go there and just hope we were right? I can't tell this lady. What if we call her? That'd be funny. Why are you calling me? Let's see. Numbers out of service. Girl, you know... Oh, is she on the phone right now? She got the beeper going. Who's she on the phone with? Yeah, I think Dubai is the only guess we have, but just based on that. I don't feel like there's enough clues in that email other than GMT. It's like if we're GMT plus 8 and she's talking to GMT plus 4, then who is it? Of all the Bicker branches, only Dubai branch is GMT plus 4, question mark. Yeah, and she also listed them out. Oh, here. You're right. So, oh, wait. So behind me, this is the way to do it. So right here where it says so London, Paris, New Delhi, Mexico City, Cairo, Victoria, Hong Kong, Rio, and Dubai. Which one of those are GMT +4? And I'm pretty sure that's only Dubai. London, Paris, those are in the same time zone, I think. New Delhi, Mexico City, well, maybe Cairo. Cairo and Dubai, those are in different time zones, aren't they? Hong Kong and Rio are definitely in that. Alright, I think we're going to Dubai. And we're going there at 28. 9:30. Oh wait, Victoria is also +2 or +4. Wait, what the hell Victoria are they talking about? There's gotta be, isn't there one in like, are they talking about Victoria, Australia? Or are they talking about is there a Victoria in Africa? Screw it, we're just going. Screw it. Well, we'll try Dubai. Yeah, Victoria and Canada, yeah. Well, if they're close together, we'll hit up one, and then if it's wrong, we'll just grab a flight to the next one. The Skelly's Islands. Yeah, it doesn't even say that, though. Well, wait a minute. If we look at the... Let's look where it points to on the map when we schedule this. Yep, okay. So they do mean islands off the coast of East Africa. Okay. Anyway, when's our flight? 9 a.m. I think we can wait until 7. That's good enough. They should probably specify on that, because she reads it out that way, but... The Reformer. Choose to work with Kieran full-time. Didn't I already do that before? Okay, you stay at the hotel. I'll head to the Bickerstaff branch and see what I can learn from the manager. I'll be back in a couple hours. I'll make myself comfortable. Don't go running on me now. Why the hell did she have to come along? Just keep her ass at the hotel. That was quick. Nothing. I got nothing. This isn't the right branch. We need to keep looking elsewhere. Okay? If you weren't made of money before, you're made of less now. You're not wrong. Even basic flights cost a pretty penny. Better be more careful with our next choice of destination. Please. There was probably some more clues in those emails, but... Actually, wait. It was probably... No. That's fine. Okay, let's go to... Wow, why does this look like some damn city out of Star Wars? So then we'll go from Dubai to Victoria. Why the hell does this cost $552? That's a freaking scam. These devs didn't even put in like a system to adjust the flight costs. Like if we're flying from Shanghai to Hong Kong, $550. If you're flying from Singapore to Mexico City, $550. Mexico City to London, 550. Athens to London, 550. Like, what the hell, man? Anyway. We can board our flight at 1? Nah, I think they just wanted it to cost the same amount of money. There were probably clues in those emails, but nobody... No, I don't think any of us knew. Somebody pointed out SG as being Singapore, but like the sender emails were encrypted, so I don't know if there's a way to define that. It's fine. Okay, so we need to go at now. Bro, it took 1 second to go there.
The Seychelles. This is more like it.
Seychelles, okay. She said that in the audio cue, but then it wasn't written anywhere. I didn't know.
Who wouldn't want to overshadow paradise with shady banking practices?
You do have a strange way of looking at the world.
I'm telling you, Amira, I can feel it in my bones. This is the one.
Yeah, I'm sure it is too, because there was voice acting in this section. Looks like I might have a few minutes to suss this place out. Always a treat when a bank shows off its alarm system. Mighty helpful in seeking out the blueprints. They close for lunch every day at 12:30. Frost and discretion. Don't know what that is. Bank manager door. It looks like its lock links into the main security system. Welcome to Bickerstaff. How may I help you? Please tell your manager Miss Letitia Marlowe is here. We'll move Letitia using your real name. Afraid we don't take walk-ins? Walk-ins, what do you think I'm here for? A haircut? No, darling, you misunderstand. With a name like Letitia Marlowe, I don't have to make an appointment. Oh, I see. We all make mistakes, and I won't tell on you, so long as you get on with fetching your manager right away. I really don't have all day. One moment, please, Miss Marlowe. Very good. Miss Marlowe, my name is Joseph Pierre. How may I be of assistance today? Mr. Pierre, I'll cut to the chase. I'm kind of a big deal, and I'm looking for a bank with a large presence in Asia Pacific. This is my usual stomping ground. I'm usually more Singapore-based. Ah, Singapore. Then perhaps our Hong Kong branch would be better suited to your needs. They look after many well-respected clients from Singapore. Mr. Pierre, I didn't travel all this way to find a local branch. I'm less interested in respect and more interested in wealth. You catch my drift. I see. I believe I do. Careful, Letitia. Now that I understand your needs better, I can tell you my branch works with various wealthy individuals in Singapore. Jackpot. And we here at Bickerstaff are known for our discretion. Contradiction, surely being known for discretion. I see nothing gets past you, Miss Marlowe. I have meetings I must attend to. Perhaps we could pick this up again tomorrow, in a less corporate setting, perhaps. I have an incredibly busy schedule, but even I have to eat. I'm available tomorrow lunchtime. I cannot be away from my desk for too long, you understand. I'm more than happy to make my business elsewhere, Mr. Pierre. But you'd be delighted to discuss business matters. I would be delighted to discuss business matters further. Listen, meet me at Paradise Grill in the Dolphin Resort tomorrow at 12:30. I'd be happy to discuss your situation further. Good day, Miss Marlowe. Might have to admit to being impressed, Letitia. The trick of confidence. Go in strong, make them think you're rich or famous, or both. If they haven't heard of you, they'll think they should have. But why use your real name? If he looks me up, he'll see that I'm exactly the kind of client he wants to work with. I hadn't considered how useful it might be working with a crook magnet. I've been called worse. Anyone who has to say they're a big deal or not? This is more like it. Lucky for us, a friend with a timeshare owed me a favor. Things are a lot more lucrative on the other side of the law, Mira. You might even find you a dose of luxury more than your rigid morals. Rigid morals? Need I remind you I'm the one enabling a known criminal by stretching the law within an inch of its life. Right, here's the plan. There's only a skeletal staff of 2 that work there, the manager and his assistant. When they leave for lunch, I might have been impressed before, but if you pay me less attention than the minibar, that's likely to change. Oh, relax, Amira. You really do need to learn to unwind. I'll relax when the world is back in shape. Better start saving those blood pressure tablets for now, then. You do know, Amira, I don't live for your approval. I'm ignoring your attitude and continuing with the plan. When they leave for lunch, that's my chance to get in, while you wine and dine the manager. I think you'll find I'm the one being wined and dined. That's when I'll gain entry. Gain entry? Call a spade, Amira. You mean break in. As I was saying, I will gain entry behind the scenes and access the computer files. First, we'll need to bypass the security system, and all I need to do is break into the manager's computer. Oh, boys, we're robbing a bank. Gonna be doing some bank robbery. No problem. It's not like the banks are known for being secure or anything. We're in the presence of a beautiful sunset, and yet my head is pounding. Sure, I packed migraine tablets. Okay, break into the manager's computer and search for evidence of Wu Wang bribes. Break into the Bickerstaff Bank, Skelly's branch, while the staff are at lunch. Okay, this is a pretty spot. I guess we're gonna do that tomorrow. Okay, well, anything to look at? Why doesn't it surprise me that the gun is the first item you unpack? A teddy bear, Amira? Aren't you the cutest? Even this game has to have a damn bear? She's got a teddy bear in this game? Oh, here it is. There it is right there. Yeah, where's the gun, bro? Are you talking to me or the bear? Actually, it's a spy cam. Of course it is. A top-notch product made by Red Herring Incorporated. It's certainly not cute. Ah, finally. Stop fussing and drink this. I don't drink. I gotta keep a clear head for tomorrow. And I'm a private detective. I don't fuss. She complained. What's another word for complained? Oh, yes. Is it possible to get a headache from someone's attitude? Cheers. And before you say anything, no, I have not poisoned it. Wasn't thinking that. You think I'm dumb enough to bite the hand that feeds me? I'm just not thirsty. What happened to trust and honor amongst thieves? Well, if you're not having it. About 6 cocktails and 15 hours later. 6 cocktails? Damn, girl, what the hell? Okay, the last thing I want to do is be caught on camera. If I can hack this, the security cat, we'll go into update mode on this again. Ooh, that was close. System compromised. Reboot completion in 5 minutes. Oh, boy. Right. We're in. Cameras are off. Doors are unlocked. I have until the system reboots to get in and out. All right, hold up, boys. Bank robbery here. We got to get in and get some intel. Breaking the law. 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 Yeah, Red Herring Incorporated was a good name. An open door. Looks like rebooting the system has the desired effect. Breaking the law. Breaking the law. This is going to be a password hidden. 6-digit pin required. It says P's birthday. How's your hangover? We need a pin number. A birthday. Someone's name starting with P. Be quick. Timer's ticking. Come on, Letitia. We don't have all day. At least one of us knows how to have fun. Calling you. Keep quiet. Listen in. Oh, it's because they were texting. That's why it's all in caps. No, I can't say I've had spicy octopus curry before, and this satini is a revelation. My eldest is far more adventurous with food than I am, and he's only 8. Do you have children, Mr. Pierre? I do, a boy and a girl. How precious. Are they in school? Yeah, the youngest is in kindergarten, the eldest is in primary. Well, that's adorable. How old is the youngest? Just turned 5. Getting more independent by the day. By the minute, it seems. And what are their names, if you don't mind me asking? None at all. Patrick is my eldest. Harriet is the youngest. What a coincidence. My father's name is Patrick. What's the age gap? Pat just turned 8 in February, so there's 3 years between them. Ah, Pisces? Not sure. February 6th. Is that Pisces? Wait, that's 0206 maybe? Must be quite the rebel. Ah, yes, he can be. As I can see, you're into astrology. Our fates are written in the stars, Mr. Pierre. Anyway, I digress. Where were we? You were telling me about whatever's dumb software. Okay. Oh yeah, for transactions you might not want other eyes to encounter. Okay. Was it 0206? Oh wait. 6 digits. Shit. 08? P's birthday. Oh, wait a minute. What the hell year is it in the game? 2037. Okay, so it'd be... Shit, how old was he? Uh-oh. 02... Wait, oh, it's got to be reversed because the months is we're doing the European time. So it's the 6th of February. And then what the hell was it? How old was he? 6? Shit, I forgot. So 31? Wait, was he 3 years between them? It was 8? Oh, he's 8 years old? Okay, so that'd be 20, or no, it'd be 29. Or wait, is he 8 or was the 8 the, maybe it's the other way around. 0, did I have this in wrong? 29? Shit. Okay, maybe it is 02, 06, 29. I don't know what way they write their numbers. 622. Oh, maybe the year is 4 numbers. 2029. 622029. We're in, thank God. All right, that's it. We're in. Here we are. Original bank statements. All transactions listed without anonymity codes. This is it. An uninterrupted list of who Zhu has been sending large sums of cash to. Evidence that she's the source of the bribes. Who do we have here? Singaporean politicians, prominent business owners. Kieran will want to see this. There we go.
Excellent work, Amira.
Thank you. Why the hell is she in a bathing suit? yeah, she helped.
I have to admit, Laetitia's been quite the asset on this mission.
Yeah, she helped.
I couldn't have done it without her.
We do make an excellent criminal duo. When you're not complaining.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for your hard work, Letitia. But it's time for you to return to Singapore.
Do we have to?
Amira, I'll catch up with you on your return.
We'll be back soon. Don't get comfortable. We've got to get going.
Ah, sorry, Amira. What was that? All I could hear was the sound of the ocean, complemented by the sound of a cocktail sipped through a straw.
Alright, where's my gun?
What do you think it's all for? The bribes? Is Miss Shi on a mission to gain power over companies, services, politics? To what end?
I'm guessing Miss Shu is probably being manipulated by somebody else.
If you don't mind.
A bigger organization.
To relax. Tough day at the office.
Tough day? You got to enjoy a 3-course meal while I sweated the possibility of being trapped in a bank, waiting to be dragged away by law enforcement.
Which is precisely why you need to relax.
This is clearly a ploy to stop us from leaving.
Can you blame me? Ugh, fine. You're the boss. Perhaps we should head off.
Or maybe just one drink before we head back. Perhaps I do need to relax a little.
What harm could it do? This is the life. I made you a drink. Don't worry, no alcohol.
Oh, thanks.
Thank you.
To a job well done.
A job well done. Cheers.
Cheers.
I didn't know you had children, Laetitia.
I don't. I just needed the manager to think I did. Asking him outright about his children might otherwise have seemed a little odd.
Astrology doesn't strike me as your sort of thing.
For someone clever, Amira, you're a little slow on the uptake. I say what I need to get what I want. Healthy doses of reverse psychology can be helpful too, every now and then.
Did you say this didn't have alcohol in it?
What the hell? Oh, ho, ho, ho.
When you gamble, you win some, you lose some.
Damn it. She better have that microchip on her.
I feel weird.
With the figurative lead so short, I can hardly be blamed for clawing my way to freedom.
Oh, no.
Laetitia, what have you done?
Now, I don't want you to take this personally, Amira. I really have enjoyed working together. It's just that prison cells play havoc with my joie de vivre. See you around, Amira.
She drugged us, bro. I thought they have a... Don't they have a tracker chip in her or something? I mean, why would she ever leave this island, though? Letitia, what have you done? Never drink something you didn't pour yourself. Lesson learned, I guess. I have a new email. Oh, rent's due. Rent's a little high. Alright, any other emails? No. Call Kieran to find out about developments. Where's he at? Oh.
Amira, check your news stream.
It's nice to have you back safe and sound, Amira.
Yes, of course, but first, stream the news.
Up the corporate ladder.
What site?
Channel 6 News.
Access the news via your computer. Oh, I thought all I could do was email.
What is this? Wu Wang Towers? Drone footage of Xu Enling's arrest? Wow, that's a lot of news drones.
It's quite the feeding frenzy.
Breaking news here at Wu Wang Towers. Records show Wu Wang employee Xu Enling is being arrested for a series of business malpractices, including the bribery of government officials.
That's quite the public takedown. I can't imagine Wu Wang's reputation surviving this.
We go now to a spokesperson for the company, Wu Wang CEO of Southeast Asia, Claudius Dai.
Let me reassure you, shareholders and the general public.
Shareholders first.
Wu Wang is about a better future, a better Singapore, about high-quality public services, healthcare, green energy, unlimited server space. We have big plans here at Wu Wang, and we will not let the actions of one misguided individual derail us. Thank you.
Looks like someone's well practiced at press conferences.
AI. Wait, what? This is a weird typo. AI'll bring you more information as it becomes available. Okay, that's a typo. That's been around for like 5 years. Remove that typo. I'll bring you more news as it becomes available. This is Newsbot 6 reporting for Channel 6 News. That was a confusing sentence.
I spoke too soon. Looks like Wu Wang are doing everything they can to wash the mud off. How is Miss Shi getting along in her new offices?
First, Amira, I am glad you're back safe and sound.
Thank you, Helenier.
Albeit via the unintentional scenic route.
You play with fire, you end up getting burned. We all knew Letitia was trouble.
Thank you, Stanley.
I doubt Justin's going to be as forgiving. What was it you said? If it goes wrong, heads will roll?
Well, I hope I was being dramatic. Justin will be the judge of that. He's far from impressed, as you can imagine.
Mm-hmm.
Believe me, I'm far from impressed too. Any idea where the backstabber went?
Dude McMahon, thank you very much for the 21 months, dude.
You'll have to talk to Justin. Xu Enling has been in police custody less than a day, and she's already causing trouble. And Justin wants you to talk to her.
Any idea what it's about?
I hate to sound like a broken record, but...
Okay, I got it. Talk to Justin. Wait, I'm not under arrest, am I?
I guess there's only one way to find out.
Alright, we'll call Justin. Hey, Justin, how's it going? Don't you hate Justin me? You bring me one criminal by losing another. Those aren't the kind of odds I like, Amira. Well, if it's any consolation, this one probably doesn't mind that her cell doesn't come with a city view. The mood I'm in, Amira, don't test me. Please, Justin, I don't want to be the cause of an aneurysm. You must know I didn't intend to be outwitted by a criminal mastermind. Oh, the terms of your work with Letitia were made pretty clear. How does a PI of your caliber let a criminal get the upper hand? You can't think I had something to do with this. Besides, she has an implant tracker. Doesn't that mean you can track her down? Oh, sure, I'll get right on that. What sort of resources do you think I'm working with here? We'll talk about this later. There's something more pressing that needs your attention. I'm all ears. Miss Xu has implied that she has further information on the bribes, information pertaining to the higher-ups in the Wu Wang, but she's giving us nothing concrete. She'll only talk to you. Lucky me. Hang on. I was undercover when I met her. How does she know who I am? She asked for a Maria Murad. If the information she gives you pans out, there might be a little redemption in it for you. Oh yeah, I do enjoy paying my bills with redemption. Come on down to the HQ. They'll be expecting you. And Amira, try not to let the criminal escape this time. Well, thank you. We gotta go to Tanjong. Let's go. We didn't go. Okay, now let's go. There we go. I think it's saying that the AI will bring you more news. Yeah, maybe, but it said A.I and then an apostrophe LL. So it's like they mixed two words together. I don't know. Oh, those are detention cells? Damn. And Skyrise. Ah, Miss Murad, is it? Whoever you are, I assume it is you I have to thank for landing me in this cell. What makes you say that? I don't think it's a coincidence that I am where I am after you waltzed into my life. I was too buried in work to do proper due diligence. What is it you want from me, Miss Yu? Tell me, is it really a crime to want to impress one's boss? It is if it involves systematically bribing business owners, politicians, and government officials. Look, I can hardly deny that I was the one processing the bribes, but I'm not exactly at the top of the corporate ladder. I'd love to say I'm the mastermind behind it all, but I do what I'm told. In the hope of puppet masters know what they're doing. Yeah, of course. I knew she wasn't the top dog. There's always somebody bigger. Always a bigger fish, chat. Who's really pulling the strings? Whoever they are, it turns out they're more than happy to throw me under the figurative MRT train. Yeah, under the bus. You have no idea who's really in charge, do you? I can only tell you who told me what to do. Claudius Dye, my boss. He's the one that you need to go after. I assume if you had a paper trail to prove it, we wouldn't be having this conversation. I don't know what he's up to and what game he's playing, but I do know that I'm the one taking the fall, and I'm not happy about it. Why are you telling me all this? I've given you reason not to trust me. Well, that's the point. I did trust you, and that's why I'm in this mess. You could argue you're in this mess because you broke the law. You could win over Claudius and perhaps find out what this is all for. You expect me to believe that you're in it for the truth and justice? I want my sentence reduced. We can help each other out. And why do you think I'd do that? Because without my help, you're going to run around in circles until the case gets cold. Listen carefully. Claudius keeps a diary that's offline, if you catch my drift. I admit I was curious, so I had a look. There was one meeting in particular with several notes attached. If you're curious, it's at 11 p.m. tomorrow at Limtech Labs in Taos. I foresee he'll be there for a while, but don't be too late. He's always punctual. Don't be late. Ah, there you are. Bet you're dying to know what our friend Ms. Zhu has to say. What makes you think I wasn't watching the CCTV? As far as I can see, she's grasping at straws, just wants a chance at getting her sentence reduced or prolonging the process. I doubt her so-called intel will amount to much. Pursue this supposed lead if you want, but I'll only be footing the bill if you bring me Letitia Marlowe first. From your tone, I'll take it as non-negotiable. You lost her. Should be the one to find her, don't you think? Rhetorical, I assume. Here's her implant tracker. Great, we gotta go get her ass, too. That's a shoddy piece of government-issue crap, always awarding contracts to the lowest bidder. But it should get you within spitting distance. Good luck. Now, if you excuse me, I have a mountain of work to conquer. Track down Letitia before you go looking for Claudius Dye. GPS tracker shows her last location at 48.8566 north, 2.3522 east. Oh, we gotta do that first. Oh, but then I gotta find Claudius Dye. Oh man, how the hell? I'm gonna have to get on 2 international flights. All right, chat. Where is this? 48.8566 north, 2.3522 east. We have to track down Letitia. Can we do both of these? Oh, maybe. If we go now. we getting on a flight? It's in Paris? Damn her. Alright. We're going to Paris, I guess. Let's get to the airport. Okay, what do we got? We got one at 9:10. All right, chat saying that's in Paris. Okay. We can go now. Then we got to be home by 11 tomorrow. Random ass Paris cafe. All right, that does seem like where she'd be. Yep, there she is.
Amira, I mean, Amira. You know, I had a nagging feeling you'd eventually catch up. I suppose there's no avoiding you forever. I heard on the grapevine that Miss Shu isn't taking responsibility for the engineer's death.
She's barely taking responsibility for the bribes. Wait, how do you know this?
I've told you, I have friends in strategic places.
You almost convinced me you could care. That you wanted to find the truth. Or to at least clear your name.
Mm-hmm.
There's a world out there begging me to explore it. Why should the truth complicate matters?
You need to come back. Back to Singapore.
Back to captivity? Really, Amira? I'm having far too much fun to do anything you tell me to.
Is that what you want? A life of always looking over your shoulder? Always wondering who's calling or who's behind the door when they knock? Sounds exhausting. But that's your choice, Laetitia.
Ooh, so somber, Amira. You should try the coffee here.
Is this some sort of game to you?
I'm not sure how to answer that.
Sending me around the world on a wild goose chase.
I've never been called a wild goose before.
You're a silly goose, ma'am. You're being a silly goose.
I'm done.
You're done. You sound like my soon-to-be ex-wife.
Done with your games. I'm done chasing after you.
Yeah, just hit her with the taser and put her on the plane.
Run all you like. From here on out, all you'll be running from are shadows.
The hell, we went all this way?
Have
We're
a
not...
nice life, Laetitia.
Oh, Justin's still gonna be pissed about that. Okay, wait, where are we supposed to go? Taos. Yeah, I was supposed to turn her in, but she was just like, eh, whatever. Look exactly like the kind of place nefarious meetings would take place. That robot freaking out? It's where a tech goes to die, huh? Why do the words moth to a flame spring to mind? What the hell? Uh-oh, the doors are going to close in on our ass. That's not a good sign. Well, just when I thought it couldn't get any worse. There's symbols on the walls. They look like possible constellations, chat. I think these walls are going to start closing in on us. I saw that from the trailer. I think we're about to be crushed. Get ready to look up some constellations. Just when I thought it couldn't get any worse, I'm starting to think Miss Zoo's breadcrumb trail is a ruse. She sent us here to try to die.
Welcome, Amira Dharma.
Oh, that's Claudius!
Or Maria Marad, if you prefer.
Claudius die, I assume? Can't imagine I'm locked in here for my health.
These days, we require a lot from our mechanical helpers. We program them to perform certain functions, but we also want them to reason, to understand, to not have every line of code dictated. This is where we put them to the test, to check to see whether they have the right mix of reasoning and adaptability. Nothing like a bit of life or death stakes to get the brain cogs turning.
Life or death, what do you mean?
This really isn't the sort of place a busy man like me should be.
Wait, tell me why. Why are you amassing public services? What are you trying to achieve? Were you knowingly presiding over a water company that intended to serve poison to the poorest customers?
I'm not out to hurt anyone.
Without the tiered system, the water could have been shared equally amongst everyone. Without the ridiculous higher tiers, everyone could have clean, safe water. None of this gold flake nonsense.
Yes. But where is the profit in that?
Wood. Yes.
By doing things differently, I ensure economic survival.
Whose? Yours? Wu Wang's?
Image is very important in this day and age. I can't help but notice you're on a misguided path to ruin mine. Your little mission to dig deeper into my company's dealings isn't a welcome spotlight. What a shame. You stumbled into an old AI machine testing facility, and in doing so, met an unfortunate end.
Mm-hmm.
The survival you should be focusing on is your own.
What was I thinking? Ju Ling had a terrible memory, and I believe she remembered the entries in her boss's covert calendar. Yet this is a test of intelligence.
This is an excellent example of a situation going from bad to worse to oh shit.
No kidding.
Laetitia, I should have known this was
Her as
something to
well?
do with
What the
you.
hell? Bro, why is she not taking her ass in? Dude, put this lady in the damn cell that they put, what's his name in from X-Men. Jesus. What's up, Tampa guy? Welcome aboard, dude.
Don't get your handcuffs in a twist, Amira. This is not my doing. I'm here to help.
I don't care. I want her in federal forever prison.
Oh?
Chinatown Detective Agency forever. Love Tampa guy.
Welcome back, dude.
I saw someone leaving in a limo.
How did you know I was here?
Justin's not the only one with access to tracking tech. I may have hidden a tracking device in your torch.
In your torch? I carry a flashlight with me?
When did you...
Oh, do we really have time to dwell on this now?
Why are you here?
I wouldn't be so foolish to think you can't handle a situation. Though I would point out that you are on that side of the door, and I'm on this side of the door.
Yeah, that's a problem.
Why didn't you call for backup?
Fun fact, it takes, on average, 23 minutes and 40 seconds for a first responder to arrive at a scene after a 999 call. By which time, I'll be an Amira sandwich.
Well, how do you know that? How do you know the walls are supposed to close in? Also, why is that a Jill sandwich reference from Resident Evil?
Aren't there any buttons or safety protocols in there? Something to stop these walls or to open this door?
Well, the walls aren't even moving. How is she calling that out?
Off switches are usually big red buttons, right?
Bingo.
There's nothing like that in here. At least not anymore. Looks like a few of the essentials have been removed. Safety overrides won't be getting you out of this one. It would appear the test for robot intelligence is essentially
An escape room.
An escape room? Used to be really popular at the turn of the century. But they can still be found. Perfect for a team building activity.
Mm-hmm.
Escape rooms are filled with clues and riddles. You have to find them and figure them out. Only escape rooms are not usually overseen by a power-hungry businessman with murder in mind. The stakes aren't usually so high on corporate getaways.
All the clues and enter the passwords to make your escape before the walls close in. Alright. A hunter amongst the stars. This is Orion, right? Success, okay. Mythical royalty. Jan, what's the snake one? Cassiopeia? Incorrect. Did I misspell it? Cassiopeia. Cassiopeia. Incorrect. Also, you know what's weird? We're in like a giant metal building right now, and we hear like people typing on keyboards. We hear like the clinking of glasses. We hear police sirens and stuff. I guess a few of those noises would make sense when we're outside. One has 3 different names. Andromeda. Oh crap, I didn't delete the other part. Oh. Oh, there we go. Okay, we had to spell it with an E. Oh, damn, the walls are still moving. Stars and balance. Oh, what is this one? Libra, top left? Alright, we did it. Thank God. Oh, damn, I had no idea the frickin' walls were still moving. We almost died to death. Woo. That was close. Unless it was scripted, where when you tab in, it just magically makes the walls close, and that was close.
Hats off to the both of you. You do know how to get out of a dire situation.
We almost died to the letter E. We were almost crushed to death. Damn.
Surviving the jaws of death feels like a mission triumph to me.
Thank you, Victoria. Well done.
What a long night.
That was a hell of a night.
Night's not over yet.
We almost died to death.
You certainly don't shy away from poking the hornet's nest.
Letitia's right. If the hornets aren't dealt with, they'll only sting someone else. Shi Enling has a few things to answer for, and Claudius Dai is still out there.
New phone, who dis?
I was wrong to doubt you, Amira. Limited time and sleep have me on the ropes.
Indeed. Alright, Chad, I gotta get something. 1 minute. Had to make another tea. Tee-hee. Oh, yeah. Smells good.
Any luck on bringing in Letitia?
Girl. Wait. Oh, yeah.
She helped me out, actually. Without her knowledge of escape rooms, I might not have figured things out in time.
Not true at all.
And where is she now?
She's dead.
Difficult to say.
What? She's right there. She drugged you. Then you had to track her down in Paris. Then she saves your life. But then, okay.
Look, I know I said payment was dependent on bringing Letitia in, but what you've given me is good enough to get a warrant. And your commitment to the cause should be rewarded. Thank you, Amira.
You're welcome.
Keep me updated on how things progress.
Thank you, Amira, for not sending me to my cage.
The least I can do, since you helped me out of one.
Yeah.
And thank you, Kieran, for keeping silent on the matter.
I've learned to trust Miss Dharma's instincts.
I say it's time to celebrate. Death cheated, tick. Warrant in process, tick. How about a few drinks out on the town? Cocktail, anyone?
No offense, Letitia, but it'll be a while before you and I share a drink again.
A kind offer, Miss Marlowe, but I best be going.
Thank you for dropping by, Kieran. Let's just hope that Warren pans out. If anyone should be behind bars, it's Claudius Dye.
Yep. That guy should be behind bars too. Trying to kill me with a frickin' puzzle. Dude trying to kill me with a puzzle. One week later.
I'm certain the wine house is missing our presence, Amira.
I have work to do.
Don't you ever sleep?
The city doesn't, so why should I?
What work is so important and needs your attention at this time of night?
That Claudius character. He's smart. I'm not confident that warrant will be enough. Justin, calling so soon? I can't imagine it's good news.
I thought you want to know. Shu Enling was found dead in her cell.
What? Oh, what? Oh, come on.
Did?
It looks like suicide,
But
in-cell footage was erased. External footage too.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Totally not the rich and powerful trying to cover up their deeds.
that doesn't sound like suicide to me.
I'll keep you updated. The cogs are turning a little slow for the Claudius Dye warrant, but we'll get there, I hope.
Mm-hmm.
Any feel thoughts, Amira?
She Enling might have sent me to my death, or tried, at least. But who knows whether she did that under duress? She didn't deserve to die.
Unnatural selection.
I'd say Miss Shu's crime was knowing too much.
That's crazy. They kept her alive, and then she led us to where that meeting was going to take place. Then we almost died to death. Then they killed her after she sent us.
This has Claudius Dye written all over it. He's clearly willing to do anything to get what he wants. Bribery, murder.
The question is, can we prove it?
I don't know about you.
No rage quit
I'm
yet?
not willing to
No,
wait
the
for
game's
that
getting
warrant.
actually quite good. I think we're getting towards the end, maybe.
The wine house will have to wait.
This game has like 3 different ways to play through to the end. So like we're doing ending 1 of 3, I guess. It tells you that pretty much at the start. All right, well, it's all about wine though in France, I guess again. Find evidence against Claudius Dye. Try his office at the tower in Tanyon. Let's go. That's strange. Doors to security-obsessed companies aren't usually left open. Someone must be in a hurry. One way to find out if it's who we think it is. Which floor belongs to Claudius Dye? From his arrogance, I think we can safely guess it's the top floor. If Claudius isn't here, where is he? And why were the doors to the building open? Glitch in their security tech, perhaps? Oh, I don't think so. Maybe it doesn't quite add up. For someone who keeps his gaze firmly on the future, Claudius Dye is old school in his filing methods. Talk about growth tied to the prosperity of a nation. Look at this. All these services: national water, MRT, new power, wind turbines, solar panels, medical tech, telecom, water, transport, electricity, healthcare, service space. All that's needed to keep society ticking, or to bring it to its knees. Whoever commands all these services will be in charge of all of us. Oh my God. Oh, wait a minute. Billionaires care about us. What the hell? What's the problem? They have our best interest in mind. There's a locked drawer. Could be something. I can't see a key. I think because I can. There's a locked drawer. How the hell are we going to open that? I don't see anything else to interact with. I can highlight things in purple, but all that's there is the desk. Letitia, look, plans for the tiered system for national water. Why do you think I was investigating Wu Wang before you? They were instrumental in the tiered approach, though I didn't know it was Claudius's brainchild. And all this time I thought it was your misguided and entirely morally disgraceful idea. I'm not a monster, Amira, just overambiguous and guilty of putting company needs before the needs of others. But you're not a monster? Successful CEOs often present other people's ideas as their own. I'm no different. I used to think in life you get what you pay for. Things change, I guess. They say you only get a clear picture of things when you're looking back at them. But please, Amira, let's not dwell. Looks like he was planning a tiered approach across all services under the Wu Wang banner. He has a whole file on your murdered engineer. Someone really needs to tell Claudius how to burn evidence. Looks like Dr. Pam not only knew National Water's planned tiered system had a poison the poor issue, but also that Claudius plans to roll out the tiered system across Wu Wang's entire portfolio of public services. There's a transcript of... Okay, so it's... Basic human rights is a service, I guess, with the tiered system. Transcript of a message in here from you, Amira, arranging to meet with Dr. Pan. In details when and where we were going to meet. Claudius knew when and where to get to Dr. Pan. I did tell you it wasn't me. Everything we need to prove the shady dealings, the morally corrupt plans, murder of Carl Pan is right here. Why has he kept records of everything? Printouts, no less. It's so 20th century. Not everyone loves technology. Yeah, but why keep them? I guess he didn't expect anyone to be able to waltz into his office so easily. Now someone should come through the elevator. Right about now. There you go.
Only human. Only human.
Shocking.
Should have done what I was told. What are you doing here?
Claudius, you seem unsettled. Surprised to see me? I know your grand plan was for me to be dead by now.
You, Amira Dharma, are the least of my worries.
We've seen your plans that will see the poorest in society fighting for scraps. When the rich get the best and the most, no one gets their fair share.
Fair share? What about life is fair? These services are not human rights. They are human needs. And what better commodity is there than something people need?
Access to basic services should not be limited by riches. Life shouldn't have a price tag.
I hate to be the one to say it, but the power of life shouldn't be in the hands of those who answer to shareholders.
I don't have time for this. Dear God. Get out. Both of you.
No one else needs to die, Claudius.
Ooh, that tips the balance.
Oh, he's got a gun now.
Go! Now! I am not your puppet!
Oh, he's gonna kill himself. He shot twice.
Looks like Claudius Dye took himself out of the gene pool.
He shot twice. What the hell?
I can't believe you didn't inform me of her whereabouts.
You're getting crazy.
Do you think perhaps you're focusing on the wrong aspect of all of this, Justin? Not only was Laetitia innocent the whole time, honestly, I don't think I could have done this without her.
Even when she drugged your drink and ran?
Alright, that did piss me off when she did that, yeah.
I'm trying not to dwell.
The law is the law, Amira. But I'll admit, sometimes there are grey areas.
You mean?
Kiran and I managed to pull some strings. She'll still have to answer for illegally breaching the temporary probation, but I'm sure it won't be more than a fine and a stern word. Singapore is, after all, a fine city.
Surely your jokes are punishment enough? I do hope this is the "you're free to go" speech I've been waiting for.
Laetitia, what are you doing here?
Letitia, I hear you've been a great asset in the investigation.
Thank you, Mr. Iyer. Now, Detective.
Superintendent.
Ooh.
Yes, I see you've managed to get your holotech working. I believe you're about to say something about my bravery paving the way to my freedom.
I was saying that we managed to pull some strings. You are no longer under surveillance, Miss Marlowe.
Excellent. Oh, my bank heist plans have really been hindered by...
And I would appreciate it if you kept such humor to a minimum in my presence. My blood pressure truly cannot handle it.
I could say the same for your humor.
Anyway, I'm pleased to confirm all those files were full of exactly what we needed.
Never mind survival of the fittest. What Claudius had planned was survival of the richest.
Yeah, he did.
We now have evidence that Claudius was the one pulling the strings, the instigator of the bribes.
Mm-hmm. So Claudius was telling Shu to do that, and now they're both dead.
Shu and Ling was just a foot soldier, like she said.
And the Carl Pan file?
All logged away in evidence. There's no doubt Claudius commissioned the death of your engineer.
Yeah, but who killed him now? Now we gotta know that.
Any luck finding evidence of him killing Miss Xu?
Unfortunately, no.
The same guy who killed Carl may have also killed Miss Xu in jail.
For someone so
This guy could be a
tech-averse
mega
in
pro.
his record keeping, he did quite a number on the station's security cameras.
What I don't get is why Claudius killed himself.
Perhaps he was afraid his murderous business dealings were about to come to light.
Could be that's what spooked him. Did you find anything on his computer? Things seemed to escalate when I switched it on.
The computer was a mess, I'm afraid. Our team is trying to piece it together, but I doubt it's salvageable.
Well, maybe he shot the computer and then himself.
Are we sure it was suicide?
There was a bullet hole in the window behind him.
Whoa.
Forensics say it's consistent with suicide.
Oh, okay.
Then why was the computer broken?
I can only assume he shot the computer before turning the gun on himself.
I'm sure I heard only one shot.
You sure? Could have missed it in the chaos of the moment.
I'm usually clear-headed about these things.
Unless something new comes to light, we're drawing a line under this. Doesn't help that Wu Wang aren't really the most cooperative bunch. Well, my mountain of admin won't solve itself, so until next time, be good, Letitia.
Doesn't he know not to say things like that to people of my personality type?
With the publicity of recent events, the good news is that companies queued up to make deals with Wu Wang are all retreating.
Wu Wang will spring back. They already have a new CEO of Southeast Asia lined up.
Already? How do you know this? I know you have your sources, friends in strategic
The
places.
new CEO is already on a goodwill campaign. He's all about Wu Wang's pivot to a greater good.
And their PR must be burning the candle on both ends, trying to rework the company's image.
I suppose we're seeing a faint light at the end of this dark tunnel, but it's always darkest before dawn. We've got more work to do. It's been a pleasure working with you, Amira. Pleasure in so much as trying to piece this city together can be. I've made sure you're well compensated for what I can only describe as a feat of heroic sleuthing. I hope we get to work together in the future. The city isn't going to fix itself. We could reshape it, one jagged edge at a time.
Hell yeah.
Any chance you want to put that paycheck towards a fabulous new coworker?
Are you serious?
We're gonna get a partner now?
Turns out there's not much demand for an ex-CEO who's had her name dragged through the mud. And I suppose solving the odd crime here and there isn't the worst thing to do.
Letitia.
I know. Some of the mud was my own doing.
That is true.
My moral compass might not point exactly towards north, but now I've got a bit of a taste for the crime-solving business.
I suppose I could use someone with your connections.
Did she drug her drink at the White Mare? Oh, we've already been there once, but I think that was before we met her.
But as a rule, I tend not to employ people who've previously poisoned me.
Yeah, true.
For what it's worth, I was super careful with the dosage.
Why should I trust you?
Because when all is said and done, we make a great team. No further comments.
It's hard to argue with that. As much as I want to welcome someone with your can-do attitude, there's barely enough space here for one. Give me some time to think about it. I can maybe rent more space.
Yes, floor
No.
space. That'll make this place corporate perfection.
Rent's gonna go up like crazy.
I know
no.
it's not as polished as what you've been used
No. Ma'am, no.
to. And I'll be putting no snark as a rule in the employee handbook.
Oh, okay, that's a good rule. What, we can hire employees in this game? What the hell? But for what, though? We can expand the office and hire her, but what's the point of that? I guess certain missions might require 2 people. Like when we made that phone, she made that phone call and that guy and her were out to eat. Call the real estate agent from your contacts list. They'll help you arrange for more office space. Oh no, rent's going up, baby. Rent's only going up. Once it's all done, call your prospective employee to let them know. Wow, so we can actually build in this game. Rather relieved to not be thought as a murderer anymore, just as a former evil company woman. People rally. People really don't warn you when they think you've ended someone's life. They don't warm to you. Strange that. Something on your mind? Still not sure I fully understand what Claudius ended his life like that. You think there was someone else out there pulling the strings? Hope you're not suggesting the case is still open. Let's just say, case closed for now. Cocktail time it is then. Come on, first round's on you. What cocktail will it be? Are they? I heard they have one called Bullet in the Gut. I hope you don't think you're funny. I'd tell you to take your complaint to HR, but on second thought, maybe a life of crime is the better way forward. Oh boy. Expand your office so you can hire Letitia. Then give her a call, alright? So how do we call a real estate agent? Is that from the computer? Call the real estate agent. Okay. Oh, there it is, real estate. There we go. Go to the real estate office and buy the taco tickler. Now hold on a second, chat. That's a different game. Hoping to get in touch with an agent about renting the adjacent office. Yeah, we can arrange that. Would you like an agent to drop by in the next hour? Yes. Yes, please do. I'll be waiting right away. 2 hours later. Ms. Dharma, I'm from 66 Real Estate. I was sent over to talk about the adjacent office for rent. Ah, yes. Let's do it. Okay, I'm passing you the terms and documentation. Have a look. Let's see. You hereby agree to be scammed. Arbitration. Scam. Arbitration. We own your arbitration scam. Cool. What do you think, Ms. Dharma? Yeah, it's a scam. Sign in the corner of every page, actually twice, just to be sure. Right, we'll need 48 hours to prepare the unit for use. After that, it's all yours. Wonderful, thank you. Have a great day. All right, now we can call Miss Pain in the Ass. Letitia Marlowe. No answer. You're currently expanding your office. It'll be ready in 48 hours. Oh, okay, so we gotta wait 48 hours for her. Okay. What the hell are we gonna do for 2 days? Just wait? Let's go to that noodle bar. Oh, it's like a... Can we actually order anything? All I could do is talk to people. Oh, I hate people. Alright. What do we have to do? Wait 48 hours? For real? Alright, I guess we'll wait 48 hours. Let's wait like 12 and see if anything happens. Wait, can I take any cases in the meantime? I think we're locked in. Although I wonder, like, if the player didn't have enough money, what would be the point? Like, at this point, could I team up with somebody else and take a different mission or something? Alright, let's wait another 24. Yep. So that's cool. I didn't know we could actually build like a bigger building or anything like that. I didn't know there was that stuff. Which is kind of weird. Why not just like part of the story? Like, if we have to hire her, why not just like script it in? I'll wait 10 hours. 11. We'll wait 11 hours. Sucks to wait 2 days. Yeah, could we team up with Shaggy and Scooby? Ah, much better. Square footage. Room is ready for a new employee, but am I? I guess. Oh, it's automatically calling her. Alright. I have news of the employment variety. Or have you found a better offer? So many offers, of course, but I suppose if you need me, I might as well help where I can. That's so kind. Just my nature. Welcome to Chinatown Detective Agency. With your connections and my crime-solving ability, we're a formidable duo. Whoop-de-doo. See you soon. That's so weird. Like, why wait? 2 weeks later. What the hell? I had to wait 2 days and now another 2 weeks. What are we doing? We hate money. Detective agency. 2 weeks. It's been a wild ride so far, but I think I've had a long enough break. I need to start thinking about the next paycheck. Just in time, Justin. Better call him back as soon as possible. We need to chat. I got something. Okay. Dharma made the news. Saw you in the news today, finally catching up to the old man. Anyway, talk soon, Dad. Oh. New openings. Wanted Senior Investigation Officer. Junior Assistant. Chief Financial Officer. At pimonthly.sg. Coalition of United Unions targets distribution. Oh, it's headlines. Shootout at local manor house. Police refuse to confirm number of deaths. Temple of the Self controversy. Leaders split on future of mega church. Local politician moves voters. New arrival bucks friend with anti-corruption charge. I need to call Justin.
Hey there, stranger.
Sorry, who is this?
Very funny.
I'm just glad you have time to call an old man back.
Come by the office, old man. We'll chat.
Bring wine.
Howdy.
I ran out of booze. Came to see if that bottle I gave you is still good.
You're just in time. Reckon it's got a few decades left on it.
Like what you've done with the place. All you need now is the deer stalker and pipe. Was that Letitia I saw on my way in? Amira.
Probably my first hire.
Amira.
I know, Justin. But she's got contacts to kill for. And I need the edge right now. So, Going to tell me why you're really here?
Remember the Havelock incident?
The research center. Sure. Hard to forget. What were the papers calling it? The flaming sword firebombing?
Oh, here we go. Now we're getting to like the end game stuff. This is what happened at the very beginning of the game.
Don't get me started on the papers. The boys in forensics finally found their asses and concluded it was arson.
Like 3 months ago.
Wow, a real crack team you've got there. Since you're involved, I'm assuming they found bodies?
Only one, thank God. Place was empty except for our Jane Doe.
She's unidentified? How is that possible?
You asked why I was here. You want to know more? Meet me at the morgue. I'll be there from 7. Rendezvous with the coroner.
7 what, AM or PM? At the morgue?
I could really use your help on this one, kid.
Pro bono?
In this economy, we'll scrounge up some dough for you. At least, whatever your last client managed.
We?
Okay lah, me lah. I'll scrounge up some dough.
Justin.
Look, you wanted an SPF case. This is an SPF case. Not official, but close as I can get. The mob, 7 p.m.
Oh, there we go. All right, 7 p.m.
Bring the wine.
And bring wine. Okay. A cloven pine. Meet Justin at the morgue before 7. Before 7. Okay. Well, we better go now then. Freaking robots. You know, that's not possible. And yet here we are. Sorry, Justin. Facts are facts. Amira. Gentlemen. Dr. Lee Woon-Wai. This is the help I was telling you about. Amir Dharma, Chinatown Detective Agency. Miss Dharma, I'm Woon-Wai, State Coroner. This here is Dr. Jensen Lee, attending physician. Nasty business, especially for a fine lady like yourself to be worrying about. Very well. Done with Wayne case. Those were some powerful people you were up against. Justin told me you had something unusual. Oh, my. Straight to it. Whole business, this one. The Havelock bombing. One victim currently unidentified. Good God. How did the fire start? Drones. 2 to be precise. Smaller one, probably bought commercially, it smashed the window, and then the larger one dropped the payload. White phosphorus. Not something you can just get anywhere. Any leads there? Well, last I heard, SPF had a couple of guys on it. But we're looking at a murder? You could bust it down to manslaughter with a good enough team. But my opinion, this is death by drone. Signed, sealed, and delivered. How is it the body has no name? Right now, we simply don't know. We've tried everything, no identifying objects found on her person. Facial recognition is a no-go as the body, as well as you've seen the damage. The search of the lab records turned up nothing. Apparently no one's worked there in years. Lastly, and this is where it gets downright spooky, no genetics on record. She's not in the state census? No DNA match at all. That's unusual. Ms. Dharma, everyone in Singapore is on that database. You, me, your district MP, and his mother. But this woman, it's like she never existed. Told you this was a good one. Everything not burned up by the fire is on the table over there. And of course, we're at your disposal should you have any questions. Wink, wink. I've had worse starts to a case, but not many. So you'll take it? You know I'd take it as soon as it crossed my desk. That I did. Too much of your dad in you. My work here is done, gentlemen. Miss Dharma. Call me when you cracked it. Oh boy. Plastic and metal limbs freshly harvested. X-rays show a commuted fracture, but it's not just Pandy, just another day at work for a medical examiner. Okay. Who were you? Dr. Lee, was it? Yes, ma'am. Never spoken to a private eye before. Count yourself lucky. Amira is fine. What's the cause of death? Asphyxiation, she suffocated. Smoke inhalation, the most common way to go in these cases. You said the body was badly burned? Yes, it took the fire department several hours to get the fire under control. Her body is, I'll be honest, it's a mess. And she died on scene? 100%. The burns are consistent with surroundings, so the particulate in her lungs. Jane Doe died in the lab. Circumstances of death. What caused the fire? White phosphorus payload, that's as much as I know. How many Jane Does have you come across at your slab recently? None, ever. Amir, I can't stress how unusual it is for a body to go unidentified these days. After the deregulation, the gene market took off. There's barely a base sequence in the human body that isn't copyrighted by some conglomerate. Everyone in Singapore gets gene tagged. You enter the city and you're on the record. This woman, not only is she not, we haven't found a single trackable marker. Her eyes were gone, so you couldn't take an iris print. The fire was pretty intense. Her mouth basically fell in on itself, so dental records will be unreliable. The rest of the physical markers were burned away by the fire. Well, Miss Dharma, there should have been something. The woman on the slab doesn't exist. That's all for now. Have you ever seen anything like this? No, I haven't. Thank you for your time. Alright, we got what we need from the doctor. Fluid extraction pod. A few things in life creep me out, such as this thing. Medical staff love it, though. Keeps the job clean, simple, and sterile. Justin speaks very, very highly of you. How can I help you? Tablet. Is that all that was left from the lab? Are you suggesting... No, it's just an unusual item to find in a research laboratory. You can tell a lot about someone by what they leave behind. I remember a guy, suicide out of in Woodlands, whose entire apartment was filled with cat food. What the hell? Not that strange, you might say. A guy never owned a cat in his life. A real head scratcher. Wait, what? Okay. Unusual it may be, that tablet is a window into a girl's life. Whoever this was. Did you see the message left on the billboard? Not in person, I couldn't help but see it on all the news feeds. The Flaming Sword firebombing. The sign was hacked from out of the country, but that's all I know. You mentioned the building was vacant? The laboratory in question was on the 4th floor. The rest of the building was empty or shell offices. The entire place was automated, part of the whole smart city thing. No receptionists, no janitors, no staff. Her lab, though, stacked to the ceiling with high-tech stuff. I'm no whiz kid, but I know industrial-grade server bank when I see one. And yet, according to the records, not a single soul had entered the building since 2028. Okay. CSI Singapore, yeah. Coronor is no further use, thankfully. Who knows what mangled remains of humanity lie beyond those doors? The thought of ending up behind one entombed in my own little capsule made me twitch. Investigate the object from the fire. Did they hand it to me? And discover the victim's identity. Where's the item from the fire? Is that... Do I have to go to where the fire took place? No one complained when the droids took over the morgue. Took a certain kind of temperament to work solely amongst the dead. They won't let me leave, so whatever we got to do is here. Guess that was the object. A chunk of ceramic. No, a clay tablet. And that was writing etched into its face. All that was left was a few characters, rough lines and triangles scrolled in perfect bunch rows. There was something to it, something I could use. After all, sometimes getting results meant bending the rules. What the? I'm more confused now than when we started. I can't select the tablet and look at it. Maybe I talked to these guys about it. Thank you both. You've been very helpful. Keep in touch. Message writ large with neon inscription, proudly staking its claim. A woman unknown to the world and life, now in death. Who were you? Why did someone want you not just dead, but erased? What did you do to deserve this? I need to focus, unload on someone, preferably someone I could trust. Going back to the office to talk to what's her name? Marlowe. How was she burned beyond recognition, but the tablet survived? Well, apparently it was a clay tablet. Ceramic. So I guess somehow that didn't burn or crack. 1 hour later. And just after we arrived, the message appeared. The hand that wields the flaming sword is burned by a fire that knows no master. Spooky. Now we have an SPF case, with no leads, no clues, except one. My. This is exquisite. Where'd you get it? The morgue. It was just lying around. Oh my. I've become a bad influence. How exciting. I needed to identify the language. The only start we have. Well, let's just say I know some people who are experts in the field of manufacturing fake artifacts for sale on the black market. If anyone can translate this, maybe they can. Give me the language and I'll call my people. A single clue, one chance. Time to get linguistic. Let's hope Letitia can get us rolling. Call Letitia once you've identified the language on the tablet. A stone tablet covered in an unknown language. Oh boy. Oh boy. Perhaps those are numbers? What will we look up for that? I'm guessing like ancient, talking about like, trying to think of the empire's name. Like, I don't know, is there a Byzantine language? Sumerian, yeah, something like that. Like Sumerian, Byzantine. Let's see what Sumerian writing looks like. You think it's Babylonian? Let's all Google this. Everybody get out your phone. Earliest form of writing is Sumerian, but that doesn't look like it. What else? Byzantine write in Greek. But specifically known as Byzantine Greek. So there's a difference to it, but it's the same, but different. Aramaic? Not quite. You think it's from Mesopotamia? All right, let's see. Well, that's looking closer. Cuneiform writing? Yeah, let's see. I'm I'm wondering because they might, if we learn what the language is, they might also ask us like what that means. Although she said she's going to reach out to her friends to get it translated, but I think it's Babylonian cuneiform numerals. Okay, so it could be some numbers. How do we turn that in? Oh, Letitia, she's standing right here. Oh, she left. $351.37. Okay. Well, that makes sense because that's going to be a date. Or maybe not. Maybe a time. We'll see. Let's give her a call. I know that's you, Letitia. I think I have what you need. Identify the language from the tablet. Let's try. Oh, it won't let me type in that long. You're barking up the wrong tree, apparently. That wasn't the right language. So this game requires us to like do real world research. So it must be something we can look up. Because it must be a real thing. Just try cuneiform? Alright, let's try that. Still not correct. Let's try Sumerian, maybe? Oh, there we go. We got it. Sumerian, well done. Anyway, my man's on it. Shouldn't be a jiffy. Damn, we should have just started with Sumerian. But, doesn't matter. We got it. I'll need a drink afterwards. The White Mare? Yes. I haven't slummed it for a while. Very well, the White Mare in 3 hours. Ta-da. Alright, on to the White Mare. And she said slummed it. It's actually kind of a nice place. Although I forgot where it is. I don't even remember where this damn place is. You recognized it because you watched too much Ancient Aliens. Lol. We can go early, I guess. Or maybe she'll be here already. No, she's here already. Ladies. Mira, I didn't expect you this early. Oh, look. You scared her off. More's the pity. I ordered a bottle for us. Not cheap, but can you really put a price on quality? Yes, you can. 99 cents to click or tap join and become a member today. Damn right. I know. You know I don't drink. I know you know I don't drink. Must have slipped my mind. What have you got for me? Looks like our little tablet was a forgery. Oh, still. Letitia, this is amazing. I'll tell you what's amazing, listening to a man talk about recreating a Victorian pigment for 3/4 of an hour. Now, if you're not going to drink, I kindly ask you to tootle off. Nothing worse than drinking alone, except perhaps drinking alone in the company of others. What the hell did you make me come out here for, then? Inspect the tablet translation. Okay. There's more here than I expected given the size of the tablet. Whoever had etched the Sumerian across the thing had packed in a lot of meaning into a small space. It concerns something known as P. Fear pours off the pages. Whoever our victim is, she knew something was about to go down. But then, could it be an address to Kalang? An access code? Did she leave this on purpose? Only one way to find out. Guess I'm heading to Kalang. Okay, so we're going to Kalang. Damn, that's cool. Nice looking stadium, bruh. Wait, there's an apartment within the stadium? Ma'am, I've called the police. Enough is enough. Your structural integrity remains at 100%. Please desist from your assault. Are you the police? Technically, no. Yes. This woman has been doing something for the last hour. Just listen to that din. Every night, same thing. Now, I appreciate carpentry as much as the next person, but officer, this is ridiculous. You did the right thing, sir. Of course, if you wish to interrogate me, I'm ready and willing. Anything to help your inquiry. Who lives here? Oh, I don't know her. I only saw her once or twice. A young girl keeps to herself. I always assumed she was a doctor with that coat. Oh, she works at a lab or something? And you don't know anything about her? Nothing at all? Apart from the fact she enjoys torturing her fellow residents, no. Do you know your neighbors? I mean, really in this day and age? Noise. You said the noise occurs every night for the past 3 days. It's unbearable, really. Unbearable. Thank you for your constructive critique. Voice. Where's that voice coming from? Oh, it's some sort of damn personal assistant thing she's got rigged up to her doorbell after people started complaining. Dumber than a bag of spanners. See ya. Manages to talk his way around you, though. Really? I'll take it from here. If you need a witness statement, I'm in 34B. Good day. Farewell. Instruction complete. Building. Residence is currently unoccupied. Please leave a message or return at a later date. I wonder if that code from a translated message. There was a 4-digit code. Worth a try. Wait, access code where? Where the hell's the number? $2603. Okay. Welcome home. This place is sterile as the owner's current residence. Now, the white walls and floors bring to mind the cold inhumanity of the morgue. Hello. You are not who? Apologies, there appears to be an error with my vocal processor. Currently unable to vocalize the name of my proprietor. How odd. I am a caretaking routine. Functions includes but are not limited to calendar management, automated note-taking, activity monitoring, sustenance stockage, admission filtering, and procedural correspondent generation. So, not an alarm? Intruder alert systems are currently not part of my purview. I do not believed they were necessary. Who is the proprietor? I was created on the 4th of June, 2028 by prolonged static. Can you spell out the name of your owner? Can you tell me anything about her at all? I'm afraid all records of my proprietor were erased. By who? What's your owner's obsession with the Sumerian? Seems to follow her around like a bad smell. Sumerian is one of the oldest codified languages known to man. My owner's vocation concerns the psychology of and dissemination of languages in artificial learning environments. It is natural would look to mankind's roots to establish a new future for their progeny. She was teaching languages to AIs. Simplified summary, but yes. Ooh, top of the line model. In fact, I've never seen a personal computer this advanced. Auto startup, motion sensor perhaps? Can't be that easy. Desktop was as sparse as the apartment, a single folder. Incredible that such a powerful machine was being used as a simple makeshift diary. The numbers are the key. I mean, I can feel eyes on me. It may be too late. Mood, stop him. It was just a job, a distraction, except for Harry. Just a job. We never saw the cruelty, the pain. Yes, these are definitely Sumerian numbers. This is what I need to translate. Sick today, forced home from the lab despite protestations. Okay, so whoever it was, they were wearing a lab coat all the time. You like that they used Notepad, yeah. Work progressing. Acquisition approaching juvenile levels, although real problem with context-based logic graphs. Food protein supplement, vitamin shake ×3. Mood frustrated. Personal notes on December 28th. Therapist didn't work out, kept trying to put importance on family, friends, relationships. Could see his eyes flare when I failed to show interest like a collector Finding a rare specimen. Spent the next hour trying to tease out some imagined trauma. Didn't work. He took it personally. New job offer. Some research lab out of country. Not entirely. Oh, out of country. Mail from mother. Had doorbell right. Wrote response. Okay. Sure, I saw some number symbols around here. What are you hiding? So there's a locked safe there. Hello again, what's the safe code? Made sure the network device and I were separate. I have no connection to said device. Okay, so it's got to be the safe code. The safe code's got to be the one from the tablet. Oh, let's make sure though. Got to be that. So what is that? 4 digits? I don't even know how to read that. Oh, I guess we'd have to look it up online. 3513712. Three 513712. That wasn't it. Maybe put a space between them. We could try that. 3 51 37 12. Nope. Messed up. Alright, well here's what we'll do. Let's look up the symbols then. Okay. Oh. Wait, a 1 and 1 and 50 look similar. Yeah, the second number is definitely 51. The 3, 51, and then 3. $37, and then that last one should be a 10, so 2, 12. Okay, let's try that. Okay, so 10. Plus 2 on that one, so it should be 12, I think. No. Okay, maybe no spaces. 3, 51, 37, 12. Somehow I messed up. What? Okay, I just looked this up. It looks like this. That's 3. And that's 12 for sure. So that's definitely 3, that's definitely 12. Commas. It might be programmed to look for multiple formatting things. I'm not sure exactly. I mean, unless there's some other code. No, it's got to be the one on the computer. Unless there's some other code somewhere. Nah, it's got to be these. Oh, don't they read right to left? Oh. Maybe. So the numbers could be reversed? Yeah, but wouldn't they be entered the same, though? The Pats fan, yeah, we played a bunch of Schedule 1. It's been good so far. It couldn't be reversed, could it? 12, 37. I don't think that's it. 12, 37, 51, 3. Or maybe I'm supposed to put in a 0. That wasn't right. So let's try 0, 3, 51, 37, 12. That wasn't right. Librarian's supposed to explain how the number system works. Yeah, I'm paying her $300 to do a Google search. I don't trust that lady. You found the solution online, you don't understand it. I mean, I looked up if you look up Sumerian number system, it'll show you like from 1 to 50 what the symbol. This is basically like the whole Riven thing all over again, except you're just doing it based on the symbols. Like I'm looking at one right here. I mean, I think we're all coming to the same conclusion. Can you try 67,932? I can, but if that works, you better explain what the hell that means. 67,932. That wasn't right. Okay. 69,420. If that worked, that would have been hilarious. That would have been beyond insane. 833,832. Is that the actual number? Wait. Boobies. Damn it. I thought we had it. Damn it. Alright. Well, then we'll just try a series of random numbers. Oh my god, it worked. First try. Code accepted. How the hell did that work? The code is 833,832. How the hell did that work? Someone in chat's gonna have to explain that, because me and chat were literally translating the numbers on the screen. Whatever. Code accepted. Bingo, New Delhi, huh? There's something on the other side. As for man, his days are numbered. Ominous. Alright. Find Harry at his lab in New Delhi. They explain the process online, but you don't get it. Some of you guys are some of the smartest people in chat, too. And if you're looking at that and you're not able to... Like, some of you guys can play Riven, like, upside down, blindfolded, with your memory wiped, like Men in Black, playing for the first time. And you're like, oh, yeah, I'm done. Well, let's go to the airport. Me confused? Yeah, I don't know. Thank God we had chatty chatters here. All right, we're going to New Delhi. Let's see, we got a flight at 21. That means we only got to wait till 18? Just wait 2 hours. Other hint, we use 10-based numbering. The Sumerians used 60-based numbering system. That means the digit would be 3, 51, 37, and 12. You would need to multiply the digit by the power of the base. Oh. Oh wait, I gotta get on my plane before I melt my brain. Hostile takeover. Finish Kieran's case. Oh, this is the end of the game for the first chapter? Khan Labs. Oh boy. It's giving me Steam achievements when we haven't even, like, done those things. It should do it at the end. Who the hell's Mr. Khan?
Harry Khan?
Oh, yeah.
Third instance, second quadrant, memory leak. Make a note of it. Can I help you?
I really hope so, Mr. Khan.
Dr. Khan, if you please, but Harry's fine.
Amira Dharma, Chinatown Detective Agency.
API, the new frontier of law enforcement, yes. Your kind is on the rise, it seems.
Dr. Khan, I traveled a long way. All I'm hoping is to get a few minutes of your time. I have some questions about a colleague of yours.
Yes, apparently this is the end of the game.
A colleague without a name.
But I wonder if this will explain the dude who gets, like, killed at the very beginning of the game with the bomb that's like a bug.
How intriguing. Please.
Like, I don't even know who that guy was. But we are figuring out who the hell was killed by the bomb in the building.
This is an impressive facility, Dr.
A lot of bombs.
Rare to see outside of China these days.
So true. Since the Great Crash, China seems to be one of the few lights of progress in a world blanketed in ignorance. The majority of my work was focused there, until the government decided I was no longer welcome. But enough of my woes. How may I assist you?
I'm sorry to tell you this, but it appears one of your colleagues was killed. Perhaps intentionally.
Oh, goodness. Who?
That's the million-dollar question. The question I'm hoping you can answer. Victim was a woman, untraceable through normal means. The only clues to her identity are a fascination with the Sumerian language and an apartment in Woodlands.
Mega.
I'm sorry?
Mega Pandy.
Oh yeah, it did say Pandy at some point too. Wait a minute. When we were at the damn coroner's office, when we were looking at x-rays, it said Pandy.
Dead, you say?
I'm afraid so.
Did the devs accidentally reveal the name of the person before they were supposed to?
How?
If you're looking at medical records and you're like, this file belongs to Pandy, and then you're like, who could this person be? Well, boy, I wonder.
Recently, a fire in a laboratory in Singapore. I caught the case there.
Have a look?
Yes. How did you...
That was her new project. She spent years building it up, finding the right funding. She wanted to expand her concepts, build a new language fit for the age. She asked me to join her, but I had other priorities.
Dr. Khan, all record of her was erased. Gene tags, employment records, even the personal assistant in her apartment didn't know her name. Someone went through a lot of trouble to make sure I never discovered Megha's identity. Never discovered you. Do you have any idea who could be behind this?
Yeah.
She was a language specialist, although I imagine that's obvious. Her job was to handle language acquisition, the lens through which we view the world.
I don't follow.
Without language, there's no understanding, no imagination. Remove a word from a language and you remove the concept. Add one, and you change the way people comprehend existence itself. As for man, he stays unnumbered. Whatever he might do, it is but wind. I believe I can assist you, Miss Tama, but not here. Not here. Let's meet back in Singapore. I still have friends there. I would contact you when it is time. When it is safe.
Thank you. I really hope you do, Dr. Khan. Harry.
Time to go home. All right. I feel like in order to know the full story, though, you probably got to play through the other.
Mega Pandy.
They probably all link together somehow, or give you details, like the one for Lucas and the one for what was his name, Rupert. Mega Pandy. The rest is in the file.
Excellent work, kiddo. You've outdone yourself. Here.
I'm exhausted, Justin. I don't like where this case is headed, not one bit. The Dr. Khan talked about changing people's perceptions of reality. Said Pandy was a language programmer for something. This is bigger than arson. Bigger than one murder.
While you were gone, I did some digging. Some might even call it police work. Might even call it police work. Found a case from a year back.
Bro, the devs just abandoned this project. There is audio all over.
Cyber chalked it up to a malfunction. Terrible accident. The guy was killed by a drone.
Oh. Justin, tell me he had a name.
No name, no face, no records. It was like he never existed.
How is that case closed? That just opened more questions. And aren't we supposed to talk to that other guy? What about the... Okay. 2 drone murders, 2 anonymous victims. A coincidence? Doubtful. Khan was the key. I just needed to... Oh, this can't be good. Wait, what did I say? Yeah, rent went up. Please contact detective somebody in 24 hours to achieve. What? Failure to comply with official notices may result in $50,000 or incarceration. You're hereby required to present yourself to the station. Guy on our phone. What the hell? I guess we gotta go to the station. Oh wait, is he at the Civic District or the... There was the one with the morgue and the prisons, and then there was that one guy's personal office, but... Oh wait, he's here. Detective Nawi speaking. Hey yo bro, I'm from the Chinatown Detective Agency, bruh. I was told to call you? Damn right you were. Get your ass down here. Dharma SPF HQ. Don't keep me waiting. Definitely not good. But the tyrants feel your might. Oh yeah, it is in Tejong Park. Okay. I was told to report to you just in time this way. Got a lot to talk about. I hope this was just a friendly disappearance. I was being stewed. Only thing to do was to concentrate on not letting it get to me. Copy of the Singapore Penal Code with prisoners' rights highlighted in red, either as a reminder or a warning. Lines are closed. Weird. Guess the meeting isn't even official. Better play it safe. Thing's a relic of the past. A tape-fed piece of the 2000s. The 50-50 chance of garbling each interview into oblivion. Teehee penal, yeah. Well, what the hell are we waiting for? Some of you guys are still trying to figure it all out, the code from the safe, yeah. Oh, thank God they're finally here. Kept my ass waiting.
Havelock bombing, Jane Doe investigation, case ID 260384, Dharma debrief. Officers Masnawi and Butt present. Okay, Miss Dharma.
Amira is fine.
Miss Dharma, why don't you tell us how you got involved in the Havelock case?
Oh boy. This is big, so somebody could have. Are these corrupt cops? I have rights, damn it. I don't know.
I have the right to client confidentiality. If a private citizen wants me to investigate something, that's their right. And mine to keep the details between us.
Fine, fine. But you admit to being involved.
Admit is a rather charged word. I've done some work around the Havelock bombing, though. Yes.
We pulled your records, you know. From your old SPF days. Didn't we, bud?
Mm-hmm.
Quite a read. Quite a read. Record number of first-year busts for a rookie. Wounded in action on your very first take. Caught the Toa Payoh pulverizer. Isn't that impressive?
Sure is, law.
Is there a point here, somewhere?
You see, me and Bud were just two lowly officers. Couple of beat cops who got lucky.
Real lucky.
We'd sure like to know what a big shot investigator like yourself makes of this case.
Murder, no leads, no free lunches. Yeah, what about lunch? Can we get lunch?
I knew the SPF was in trouble, but geez. You guys are really angling for handouts these days, huh? No dice. Do your own casework. I'll do mine.
Well, you showed us. Good and proper.
I'm downright humble.
Look, officers.
What the hell are these answers? Want to help, want to work, want to leave. Yeah, I want to work on solving this case and then get the hell out of here.
As much as I enjoyed chatting with two of Singapore's finest, I really should be getting back to work.
Alright, Syed. Enough of this bullshit. Remember Dr. Lee? Woon Wai, the coroner? Yeah, we had a little chat. Turns out, the body wasn't the only thing that made it out of the crime scene. Know anything about that, Miss Nama?
What? I don't know.
The coroner mentioned something about objects retrieved from the fire. I don't remember what they were.
Well, isn't that convenient?
Yes.
A clay tablet. Bunch of writing on it. Dr. Lee swore it was in his morgue when you arrived.
And wasn't after you left.
Don't even bother, Dama. We know you took it. See? That's something you've forgotten since you left us. We own this city. Every street, every building, every room. We're there, watching. What did you find in New Delhi, Dama? Huh? And think deep, before you answer.
Real deep.
Yes, I took the tablet, but my case is my case. If you're going to arrest me, arrest me.
You know what, Dharma? We just might.
Here's the news. You're mine, Dama. Penal Code Violation 201. Whoever, knowing or having reason to believe that an offense has been committed, causes any evidence of the commission of that offense to disappear.
May be punished with imprisonment for a term which may extend to 10 years and shall also be liable to fine. Full of secrets, this one.
Playing things close to your chest. I can respect that. Especially with a chest as fine as yours. But that's playing with fire, Dama. See the palm of my hand? That's where you live now. A single wrong move, another interference like this, these fingers are likely to come crashing down.
Now, this little chat, it's of little use to posterity. So we'll be deleting the audio once we're done here. far as the bosses know, it never happened. If we hear you went running to Old Man Co., well, I think we've made ourselves clear.
Couldn't have been clearer.
You guys have evidence? Because I'm seeing a bunch of cute little bitches with no evidence, and one of you has a smoking habit. No, I'm kidding. That's me. I'm smoking hot. You two got nothing going for you. I'll be leaving now.
Now scram.
Oh, one more thing. Jane Doe?
Truth. What are these options? Was this the whole truth, nothing but the truth, so help me God? I'll pick the middle truth.
Make her Pandy.
Good girl. See you around, Dama.
What the hell were those three options? Several countries have now declared national emergencies due to the ongoing crisis caused by mass strike action. Coalition of United Unions has refused to negotiate with any one nation state, claiming its corporations such as Ambidex and DAS hold more sway. The CUU representative Marlon Simons was knock knock. Amira, hey, you okay? Not really, Justin. What happened? Really don't want to talk about it. This wouldn't have anything to do with you being seen at SPF HQ the other day. It was Bot, wasn't him? Him and his lackey, whatever his name is. Did they pull you in, Justin? I knew they'd pull something like this. Well, let's see what their supervisor thinks about them messing with private citizens. Justin, will you listen to me, please? I needed a lead on the Pandy case. Something to go on. I borrowed evidence from the morgue. You what? The tablet. The only thing left from the fire except Pandy's remains. I took it. Amira. I know, Justin, but this case is big. You feel it as much as I do. I was desperate and I messed up. Now those two goons have tied me to the end of a string. Well, you're not behind bars. That's a start. That's true. I cannot say I'm not disappointed, but you're not the first to bend the rules to catch a killer, and you won't be the last. You can't tell anyone you know they made promises. Now, I bet they did. Anyway, I may have another lead for you. That one doesn't involve breaking the law. Dr. Khan, he got in touch with me. How did he? No idea. Guy's got some crazy contacts in the force. Even got me on my private number. Told me to pass along a message. He wants to meet both of us. Where? The white mare. It always comes down to the white mare, boys. Not sure when. I'll let you know when I do. Watch your back, Amira. Got the attention of the SPS worse, more than anyone. You know what they're capable of. Yeah, corporate sellout cops. Yeah. Oh, Khan. Yeah, scram. What is it? The 80s. Meet Justin at the White Mare. We'll get there by like 5. We'll start drinking early. Where was the White Mare again? I think here. Sexy time. Bartender, I'll have a yes to everything. Thank you. Miss Dharma, welcome. This is my assistant. Associate, Letitia Marlowe. Hello again, Justin. Miss Marlowe. I think this guy should be facing the other way. Officer Ko was telling me Mega may not have been the first death in this case. Apparently not. Anything on the jogging man? Oh, yeah. Zip, killed in a drone explosion over a year ago. No suspects, no. Oh, okay, this is the guy. Alright, so somebody's killing people with drones. So it was multiple people. The first was the guy at the beginning of the game with the drone that just exploded. Then the other lady with the... So they're using white phosphorus explosions to basically burn people to death, trying to hide evidence. It's listed as an industrial accident, though the owner of the drone was never found. In any case, it looks like we might have another route to pursue. Officers, Mega was almost a shut-in, a woman of singular focus, I gathered. Her apartment was, well, if a person's home is a reflection of their self, let's just say Mega was working with a blank slate. You broke into her apartment? No. My point is she had a few acquaintances, but she did mention one, a man named Danton. Pierre Danton. Of Danton Aeronautical Solutions? The Drone Consortium. Wallow, eh? Man's a ghost. He's French, of course, but was often seen at social functions in and around Singapore. Until about a year ago when poof. Right when our jogging man bought it. Almost to the day. Wallow, eh, indeed. Chances are he's holed up in one of the factories. There's dozens, though, too many to drop in without a solid lead. Luckily, I have an ace in the hole. Danton Aeronautical is right in the middle of the CCU mess. Coalition of United Unions. Industrial strikes? Indeed, Danton hired a fleet of contract engineers and paid them peanuts. As soon as the CUU came Danton found himself on the business end of an employee revolution. And not only did they join the strike, they released a bunch of confidential information into the dark web, including a transmission signal using Danton's proprietary encoding method. A signal I just so happened to have obtained. Looks like the hunt isn't dead in the water. I have no idea if it contains any traceable information, but there's one thing I've learned from disgruntled former employees, it's that they will do everything in their power to let the world know exactly who disgruntled them and exactly where the skeletons are. Miss Dharma, I'd like to officially hire you to see this through. Mega's death, we may not have been close, but if Danton had something to do with it, who knows? I might be in danger myself. I gladly accept the offer, Mr. Khan. This is all leading to something big, and I want to be there when it finally emerges from the shadows. Then it's settled. Call me as soon as you've analyzed the signal, Miss Dharma. If there's anything to analyze at all. You should be sitting the other way. I don't know why they always sit like that. Okay, so I think all the stories would come to this, where no matter what one of the three routes you take, you probably meet up with this guy at some point, and then you gotta solve the crime of the explosion. Alright, I'm heading back to the office. Come see me if you need anything. Need to check out the transmission to see if there's anything traceable. Signal was a whole bunch of nothing. Static and sound effects like an arcade machine in a blender. We talked to Letitia. Or go see my ting. Oh, I ain't paying that. I ain't paying her a damn dime. I've already hired an employee. Why not use the employee that I hired? Let's go back to Chinatown. Oh, what? Okay, scam email. Let's see. Khan sent us an email about Danton. Obsessed with World War II and its paraphernalia, family were high-ranking members in the Vichy regime back then, part of the reason he left France after the recent uprisings. The Nazis. Winner of the under-14 Spelly Bee disqualified, revealed as 47-year-old Croatian man. What the hell? Hey, aren't you a 47-year-old Croatian man? No. Oh, yeah? 13-year-old? How do you explain that beard, then? Oh, you got me. Did I mention I knew Danton's father? You absolutely did not. Ah, quite the dish back in the day. Made his money on the stock market, a hobby his son inherited, apparently. Then he died. Sad, really. Let's talk about the transmission. Sounds like someone throwing a speaker into a bath. Look, I'm not supposed to tell you this, but I know a chap. Works for the state television. This is exactly his sort of thing. With 2 hours and not an inconsiderable amount of money, I know he can clear it up. Or do you have some other way of decoding an extremely illegal, highly traceable comm signal? I mean, no, not that I know of. Give me 2 hours, I'll let you know. I'll have something for you. So we can talk to my Ling. There's probably some other clue like Justin or something. It's been a while since I've seen my Ting. I should pop over for a visit. Ah, damn it, I should have went and saw her about it then anyway. I just didn't want to pay her because I thought for the rest of the game she would just basically be your contact. To just like be your little, you know, the hint system in the game. Not that we would talk to her again. I see my Ting like how you see Mei Ling in Metal Gear Solid 1. Like she's basically just there to save. Oh wow, it's been a minute. Did you lose weight? I thought I dropped by non-law enforcement captivity. Oh my god. Did we become friends? Best buds? Are we BFFs? Huh? Never mind. Great to see you. Hey, do you want to pay me back for all those times I helped you out in sticky situations, you know, on top of all the money you gave me? Of course. Excellent. My cousin and I have this game at the moment. Every time the CUU strikers raise their demands, he sends me a riddle. So I've been doing a lot of riddles. But this one is... I'm stumped. Hit me. What loses its head in the morning, but gets it back at night? Interesting. It's got to be an animal that maybe is nocturnal. Turtle? Came over here for a bonus riddle. Chat? What do we got here, people? A bear. A pillow? A pillow. Could it really be that bad? Yes, I think that's it. You PIs do have more ingenuity than us plebs. And without looking it up. Feel duty bound to give you this as a recompense for helping me sock it to Michael. That's right, baby. That's right, baby. Free Wi-Fi 24/7 when it's up. I don't know what to say. I'm honored. You earned it, kiddo. Now you're gonna help me come up with my return riddle for Michael. I'd be glad. Now, is he any good at math? That was fun. First time in a while I felt like myself. Golden library card. There were rumors these things existed, but proof of their actual existence is sparse. Unlimited access to all the books and Wi-Fi one can dream of. Damn, we can rent any book in the library, because knowledge is power. Yeah. We did it. Well, I guess we'll go back to the office. More emails. My man came up trumps. What? He didn't know what the transmission was, and of course I didn't spill, but he did say it was incredibly sophisticated. Long story short, he could tell we weren't supposed to have it, and I may have had to agree to drinks to ensure he didn't blab. Still, there was something underneath all the sophistication that absolutely shouldn't have been there. My man called it archaic, but I wouldn't say anymore. I've attached it to this mail. Right. I have to go home and change into my cheapest dress. Talk soon. Where the hell's the... Oh, here. That is the loudest effing thing in the game. Alright, so it's Morse code. Translate the call my ting for help. Translate the code, then call Khan. Yeah, it's Morse code indeed. Alright, check it out, your Morse code apps. Get ready for a loud, annoying sound. Those of you on your computers, get your Morse code apps ready. All right. Yeah, that was white mare loud for sure. And just turn the sound down a little bit on your end, and it'll be all right. Okay, ready? Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Annoying sound. Here it comes. And that was the whole sound. I don't know what to make of that. Was that SOS? It says number 2 with cheese. I feel like this is like the last puzzle before the end of the game. I wonder, now that I have the golden library card, does that mean I can, wait a minute. Are we supposed to go back to the library? I found a site where someone turned it into dots and dashes. Okay, so what you copied in the chat is basically something we have to Google. Okay. All right, hold on. Let me copy that and see what it brings up. Morse code translator. Yeah, I got nothing. It looks like from the translation that's
Stun locked.
Yeah. It looks like it's coordinates, I think. Maybe. It might be GPS coordinates, I think. Uh, 352N10144143. There should be east on that. I think so. If it were coordinates, it has to have an N and then an E in there at the end. Let's call Han.
Amira, have you analyzed the transmission signal?
What did you find? I found Jesus. We need to know exactly what it is, though. Emma, is what you copied the exact answer? It is that? Okay, 352N 1014143. Shouldn't it have an E in there? It should have an E. Something in my gut told me this wasn't right. All right, so you've lied to all of chat and me. Go to your go to your room. You're in trouble. I think it's supposed to be E and not 3. What the hell? 352N 1014143E. You forgot the E at the end.
Letters and numbers.
All right, that's a litigation against Emma personally for her attack on the community. She left out the E. I should have known better and put that in myself, but that's on her. No, you know what? Instead of litigation, I'm just going to have her contact Rockstar Online support for... No, that's cruel. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that to anybody.
What is this?
It's GPS coordinates, Harry Khan.
That I'm still working on, but it's something.
My little gamble paid off.
We can hope. Whatever these are, we're better off than we were before.
Excellent work, Miss Turner. Worthy of recompense.
Okay, somebody better figure out where those coordinates are.
Now we tread into deeper waters. Do not lose track of our goal, Miss Turner. Find Danton.
Another rabbit hole. That's what this job is all about.
But how deep does this one go, and why does the idea of finding the bottom scare me? Only one way to find out. ... Alright, we're gonna have to figure out where to go. 1 week later. Boy, there's no urgency to find people, is there? An elusive titan of tech, a mysterious code, a manhunt. I feel the case squirming under my gaze like the errant microbe through a microscope. I was close to cracking it wide open. ... This SPF thing is getting serious, but I can't think about that now. I have to concentrate on Danton. Murdoch, thanks for the Twitch Prime sub. Unknown caller. Dharma, don't think we forgot about you. Hope you're keeping your nose clean. We're watching Bahat. Let me know who the hell the call is. Justin, spoke to Khan. Good work with the transmission. Looks like I was wrong about Letitia. Might have a lead on the code 2. Call when you're ready. New email? That's got to be from last time. Okay, let's call.
How are you holding up, kiddo?
Like a picture frame minus a few screws. What have you got for me, old man?
I was looking at your Denton code and it hit me. I think I know what it is.
Coordinates.
Coordinates?
Bingo! Came to me while I was looking at an old human trafficking case. Figure out where they lead.
And that's where I'll find Danton. What would I do without you, Justin?
You'll do just fine. I know I said I couldn't, but it looks like you'll need bus fare for this one. Sending some your way.
Bus fare?
Justin.
Go get him, kid. Bring this one home.
Broken chains. All right, here we go. I think this is the last case. God, I hope so. So Danson's employee hacked his transmission, laced it with his whereabouts, and released it to the dark web. Final FU to their abusive boss. That was the kind of revolution I could get behind. Now to crack the coordinates and find Danton. How do we do that? He said bus fare. Okay, so those coordinates, where do those lead to? We must have to go to the airport. Because he said bus fare, but it would have to tell us a new spot on the map. But it doesn't. Google Maps says Cameroon. It's actually kind of... It'll be fun to play this game again someday, actually. I don't know when, chat. Maybe 500 years from now. But to play it again and do the missions with Lucas would be cool, to deliver stuff and, like, decipher where things are supposed to go. Okay, so with those coordinates, what city is it, chat? Is it somewhere in Singapore, or are we going to the Bahamas or something? Are we going to Osaka? Well, that'd be kind of nice. We can get to nice, fresh takoyaki. Takoyaki'd be nice. Maybe we're going to Boston. Kuala Lumpur, that ain't it. Wow, it is, okay. Well, I guess that's why I said bus fare, because we're not going very far, but we still got to get on a plane. Okay, we got to go by, let's go with 1330. Alright, let's go to the airport. This lady's got to have like multiple suitcases ready at all time. We can go now. Oh no. We gotta wait till 10:30, then we can go. All right, cool. This feels good, chat. We're like towards the end of this. Vibes are good. We're gonna have to figure out what we're gonna play later. BK's on PTO. Well, more like she's gonna play with her other friends who play Sea of Thieves. She's playing Deep Rock Galactic. Red is busy tonight with something too, I think? Or was that last night? Oh, that was last night. I don't know. I forget. I'm just assuming everybody's busy tonight, so we're just gonna do single player. No multiplayer. Oh, wow. It was too much of a coincidence. The figures were the exact coordinates of the DAS factory in Kuala Lumpur. Danton was here. I could feel it. Papa Big Time Burger. Hold on. Hold on. We got to swing by the Papa Big Burger. Hold on. I just want to see what the hell this place looks like. Always have a soft spot for places like this. The borderline edible food. Crusty regulars ensconced with their booze. Cashiers waiting at... Yeah, right. Ladies, just a burger place. Let's see. Papa Big Time Burger. Why do the booths have to look like, you know, they're made of LEDs and RGB lights? Like, I know it's the future, but goddamn, that just seems so expensive. Like, things are just going to be as cheap as they are now in the future. Like, what did you make the... Like, they went into the movie Tron and harvested blocks to make their seating? Like, and why are there so many trash bins around? This is disgusting, this place. It's actually quite bad. What's the news say? Oh, yeah, the international strikes. Okay, let's go to the factory. Any fun updates for April's Fool? Yeah, it's hard to tell with the April Fool updates on, like, which ones are real. Because some of them do an April Fool's update and it's a fun thing you can download and play, but then some of them just like tease and say, oh yeah, today we've teamed up with, you know, Steam will be like, yeah, today we teamed up with Xbox to double the price of games, teehee. I don't want to do I don't want to take the evening off, Jack. Could you imagine if I didn't produce content? YouTube would fire me. You have to donate 500% of your existence to the megacorp. Letitia, you there? Amira, yes, you said something about running what was it, an op? Yeah, you forgot, didn't you? Letitia, are you at a bar? I swear I've only had a few. Bottles. What about Coin Pusher? All right. Now, that is... We can put that on the list. Yeah, I think that could be possible. It's fine. I have a computer right here, and I'm ready to provide support. No, thank you. Just a glass of water, please. Okay, first step, get inside. What's that? Nothing. I'm just talking to myself. You do this often? Yep. I recommend you get used to it, because I do it a lot. Noted. I'm here if you need me. Oh, we gotta sneak past the security guy. I'll just get out my gun. Also, we haven't done any shooting since the beginning of the game, so there must be more shooting if you go down the other tiers. This guy gonna talk to me? No, he's playing on Steam Deck. He's probably playing Schedule 1. About as protective as rubber pinned to a corkboard. This thing is purely for show. Let her walk over it. Mr. Danton doesn't have further comments on the strike action nor theft of his intellectual property. Ah, so he's here. Bingo. I'm not a journalist. Mira Dharma, Chinatown Detective Agency. I'd like to talk with Danton in connection with a case. Oh, that's right. We're arresting a French guy. We found a French guy out of France, and we got to send him back. Can't let them ruin the rest of the world. I'm not wrong. All right. Still, he's not taking any visitors, and the last remaining human employee of DAS I'd like to formally ask you to beat it while looking longingly at my former co-workers fighting the good fight. Can I just go in? I'm sure there's a way we could come to an agreement. Just want to talk to him. No funny business, no secret tapes or appearing on the 10 o'clock news. This crossword's a doozy. Sorry? Not much to keep a guy distracted around here except this crossword. Would be a shame if I finished it and had to, I don't know, leave my post for exactly 10 minutes to go get a new one. I see. Now it's just this last one that I can't figure out. Can't wrap my head around it. 10 across, 2 words. 7 and 7. First word ends in a U. Second starts with an M. Famous hotel on Sunset Boulevard. Featured many works of noir and detective fiction. First word ends in a U. Second starts with an M. Something motel? On Sunset Boulevard. Wait, do we really have to solve this or no? Two words, 7 and 7. Oh, it's got to be 7 letters. Well, motel's only 5. I think it's 7 letters and 7 letters. The first word ends with a U and the second starts with an M. Featured many works of noir and detective fiction. Oh, there it is. Chateau Marmont? Really? I've never even heard of that. And of course, chat would try to put themselves into the answer. Chateau. Chateau. Oh. Is that 7 and 7? Damn, it is. Ah, look at that. Nothing more beautiful than a completed crossword. I guess, gotta go find myself another. Level of engagement and general aptitude to working life needs constant stimulation. See you around. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. And they said professionalism was dead. You know, if he really didn't care about us sneaking in, why not just let us in? Oh God, we're...
Stop right there!
Whoa. French guy, calm down.
I don't know how you got here, but one word, and these drones will rip you to shreds.
Wait a minute, is that the guy from Kingdom Come Deliverance? You're in this game too? Hold on, let me get my gun.
Whoa, whoa. Easy.
Who are you?
My name is Dama. Amira Dama. Chinatown Detective Agency.
And I'm supposed to know what that is.
Yeah, it's a game that tortured me for 2-3 years. Yeah, everyone knows. Especially the chat.
I'm a PI, Mr. Danton. From Singapore.
You're with the police?
No, I'm private. I just need 5 minutes of your time. Please.
Oh, he's got a giant-ass freaking gun.
How did you get in here? In fact, how did you even find me?
The drones. There's Morse code embedded in their master comm signals. The coordinates to this factory.
Goddamn fucking union cheats. I knew they would take out their inadequacies on me.
I'm not here on behalf of any workers. I need to talk about a colleague of yours. Meg her Pandy.
And their death.
How?
Wait. I am not going to answer any questions. You found me. I don't owe you any answers, Amanda.
Not Amanda.
Amira.
I don't give a fuck.
Her.
You've got 20 seconds to get the fuck off my property before I let my boys take you for a ride.
Punch him, please.
What the... Are you wired?
That's right, Mr. Danton. My colleagues are recording everything we say.
Was I supposed to be recording this?
Now either answer some simple questions, or I'll send everything we've got to the head of the Coalition of United Unions himself.
I don't owe you anything. Anything. Ask, and we'll see how generous I'm feeling.
How did you know Pandy?
We worked together once.
We? What does that mean? Oh, he's French, right.
That's it? What more do you want?
She was involved in a fire. The fire started intentionally by drones.
Are you accusing me of something?
You have to admit there's a connection.
I don't have to admit anything. There are a lot of drone companies, Amanda. And we don't operate in Singapore. Yet.
Do you know she died recently? Murdered, in fact.
Yes.
No thoughts on that?
Okay, that's enough. Look, Amanda, or Amira, or whatever the hell your name is. There are two kinds of people in this world. Handles and cogs.
Here we go.
I am a handle. A guy who pushes things forward. I took industrial drones, and I turned them into delivery boys. Look at the effect we had in Hanoi, Bali.
Uh-oh. Now I gotta voice act the rest. I own the logistics there. You want your business to survive? You go through me.
Didn't the gig economy in Hanoi collapse? Thousands out of work?
I freed those people. Who wants to be a delivery man? No one. It's not my problem if they choose to do nothing with their newfound opportunities. I am a handle, and you're a cog, ticking and talking while someone else pushes you along. Get out of my factory, you fucking cog.
Whoa.
I've got to get back to changing the world. What?
I'm gonna puke. What?
Nothing. Thank you for your time.
Game recognizes game, Amira. That man was lying out his ass about Pandy. Need to get out of here before he goes through with his threat. We learned something at least. Pierre Danton is a dangerous man, a man with something to hide. Unknown sender. Let me guess, he blew you off. Who is this? A friend. A friend who can get you inside DAS straight to the good stuff. Stuff that says he knows more than what he's telling you about your friend Pandy. Who is this? Meet tonight at the local 24-hour burger joint at 7 p.m. Don't be late. Well, I've already been there, brother. You can find me there. Is it the right place, though? We gotta wait till 7, but maybe they're already here. Okay, let's see, it's 4:30. That's 5, 6:30. Supposed to be there by what, 7? Burger time. Gonna get the burgers. Oh, they got a bacon burger here. There he is. You? It's the damn guard we helped the damn crossword puzzle with. Want to scream it to the whole place? Sit down, order something. Please select your order. I'm gonna go ahead and give me today's special. What's that? Okay, now we're blending in. You sent me those messages? No, it was saying cancel. Of course it was me. You think a dutiful security guard just would let you waltz into DAS? I'm CUU, inside man. You're working for the strikers? Well, not for United Together and all that jazz. We needed someone on the inside to track his movements. I drew that short straw. It was a do-nothing assignment till you showed up. Let me guess, the place is wired? To the teeth, the factory is more listening device than production line at this point. So I know why you were there, did a little digging, came up with those flaming sword firebomb headlines. Do you think Danton could be capable of killing an ex-coworker? 100%. The guy's wound wound up so tight on a tap on the shoulder, could see him gunning down half of KL. Weird thing is, it didn't have anything to do with the CUU. No one knew why he'd gotten so messed up. Guess I solved that mystery. You said you could get me inside. I said I could help get you inside. But sister, nothing's free in this world anymore. What do you want? Dirt. Anything you get. We want hands-on. Deal. I'm good at this espionage stuff. Missed my calling. He may be living out of his office, but he hasn't missed a step when it comes to securing the place. Apart from you. Apart from me, but with this face, who could blame him? Point is, about 2 weeks back, he leaves his office unlocked and I find this. Kill switch? Most of the security I got access to, alarms, motion sensors, no problemo, but the drones themselves? Danton don't trust just anyone to access those puppies. But with the kill switch, you can knock them out and the place is yours. What about the rest of this? That's the rub. The kill switch is encoded by some sort of cipher. I reckon the rest of this is instructions on how to decode it. I'm a simple fake security guard. This ain't my repertoire. Figured it might be in yours. Decode the kill switch and you'll let me into Danton's office. You take a look around and grab a copy of any dirt, send it my way. I gotta get this dead-end assignment. I'm back on the picket line throwing rocks at billionaires. Multi-billionaires at this point in the future. You think they're gonna only just be poor billionaires? They're gonna be multi-billionaires. Barely making it by. They need more. And there's nothing else you could tell me about the cipher? Here's a little tip. Danton's World War II nut. Obsessed with it. Calls it the last crucible of human greatness or some BS. DAS is like a fantasy land for his type. The latest model of drone. He named it the De Gaulle. Last marketing drive, Operation Market Garden. It's not much to go on, but I bet that cipher has something to do with the war. Thank you, really. Thank the international spirit of workers' solidarity, detective. Call me when you have the kill switch and we'll see what trouble we can get into. And don't worry about your order. I got room here for 2 meals. Well, I'm hungry too, damn it. International Socialist Uprising, billionaire suspect in World War II cipher. Place this job takes me. The answer lay somewhere in that note. I should start there. Alright, this has something to do with World War II. Kill switch instructions. Version M3 UK WB. Rotor 2 ring A. Rotor 1 ring AQ. Or A, yeah. The hell? Can I look at this bigger? I can't blow it up. Oh, I thought there was like lightning going on. Does this have some? Yeah, Enigma. Does this have something to do with the Enigma machine? But what the hell? I guess the kill switch instructions are the Enigma. Okay. Enigma code translator? Enigma code translator. Okay, let's look this up. Let's see. Oh, I see. So you got to rotate the, okay, so in this translator, you got to rotate the rings, two different positions and rotors, rings, and positions. And then you, oh God, then you, ugh. All right, let's see who can do it. First, I want to do it on my phone, so I got to close out 14,000 ads of products that I don't even have a use for. Dude, you need to buy this. No, you need to go straight to hell, ad. Whatever he might do, it is but wind. Okay. That makes sense, because that's what that other guy told us. Okay, so how do we figure out this code now? I have to go back to the building? Wait, who do we... Wait, what do we do with the code? Oh, call the guard, okay. That's not it. It's some variation of that. Unless I misspelled something. Oh, there it is. I'm sure I've heard that somewhere before, but where? Okay, we got the kill switch. Time to rock and roll. Sweet. What? This isn't our guard friend's handiwork. Someone else did this. Oh my god, someone hates chairs. I hear footsteps. Yo, Brandon, thanks for the Bear Cub membership, dude. Thanks for the support. Investigate the factory. Commercial drones. Ah, white phosphorus, as used in the firebombing. All right, we're going in. Place looked like it'd been hit by a bomb, full of crisp packets and breadcrumbs. MBO. A hyper new model similar to the one in Pandy's apartment. Same motion sensor activation. No wonder the guard had gotten a hold of the kill switch cipher. Why is this email system different? This is weird. I have no records of last space being leased between the dates you indicated, nor do our records suggest you paid us any rent during this time. Stop harassing our staff. Care package arrived today. Rumblings of union movements. New machine arrived. Pristine Kriegsmarine original. Sublime craftsmanship. I put it with the others. Build .09. Dr. Panley slept in the lab 2 occasions last month. I appreciate her enthusiasm, did not appreciate my workspace being used as a living quarters. PDGR. Stuff about payments, okay. Damn, this guy knew Khan. Khan knows Danton? Yeah, these minutes mention them working together. Some big project a few years back. And get this. Flaming Sword Protocol. Oh, damn. Just wait until I get back so I can... Don't move! Step away from the computer. Now what? Alright, smartass. Hands behind your head. You're obviously not Danton. What? You're not the security guard either. Down now. Which means you're either local police. I'm not kidding around here. But I'm not betting not. I'm gonna count to 3. Or you're our intruder. 1. Come here, what's going on? I suppose I should thank you. 2. Who are you talking to? Saved me a lot of trouble getting Danton, no? What? I cannot believe you fell for that, but I'll ask again. Now what? How about we both just... I knew it was that guy. I saw him standing right there. I was like, is that bot? But I couldn't be. You follow me. I told you to stay off our turf. But you had to go around and roll in the dirt. Oh, we're gonna have to shoot the gun out of his hand. And now you're going down. Theft of evidence and breaking and entering? You messed up, Dharma. I did the entering, but it wasn't me who did the breaking. Have fun, did you? Take a look around. No one here but us. My word versus yours, and right now you're on camera pointing a gun at an SPF officer. Everything all right? What was that? You're not the only one wearing a wire bot. You careful, officer. Everything you say can and will be used against you in a court of...
Danton, no!
Oh God! Oh no! Oh no! No! The good, the bad, and the ugly. Okay. Well, now he's a cop killer.
Oh my! Oh God! Oh my God! I didn't mean to. Oh shit! 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 Shit!
How many times I gotta shoot the dude in the hand? Jesus.
Hands where I can see them. Now.
I thought it was you. I only meant to scare. What the fuck are you doing in your putain porta de merde?
Sir.
You're in no position to be asking questions. Pierre Danton, I am placing you under arrest.
For being French.
Didn't mean to.
For the murder of a serving officer of the Singapore Police Force.
Oh yeah, that too. Not to be insensitive, but now would be a pretty good time to find out what he's hiding.
He just shot a man right in front of me.
Danton's done. Kaput. We need to get his information before they throw him in a hole he'll never climb out of.
Okay.
I can't.
Let's try this again.
He'd kill me.
I'm the one with the gun.
I looked you up. You won't kill me. You won't even hurt me. You have got nothing, Poulette.
I've got your ex-colleague dead in a fire, started by drones. What are the odds I check the records and find your contraptions entering Singapore on the date of Mega's death? Maybe even last year too. The date of another mysterious drone killing. Once would convince the police. Twice? That's the noose.
Poutine, now's not the time for food, sir.
It wasn't my idea. It was him. That thing.
What?
He wanted Zappo dead. Pandy and Tan.
Tan's dead? Is that why she hasn't been in chat today? Oh, damn.
Wait. Tan. That a surname? The jogger?
Oh. Now we have names.
They were the ones who shut it down. Then he comes to me, just appears from nowhere. Simple, stupid blackmail. He made me do it.
Wait. Tan. That a surname? The jogger?
That's not even the text that's appearing on screen, developer. You killed them both.
No, I gave him access. I unlocked a computer. That's all.
Who? Who did you give access to?
Kill me.
Tell me!
It's not human. It sees everything. It was.
Oh, damn. Not good. Why I gotta shoot something? Why I gotta shoot? I don't think they're gonna stop. I think you're right. Amira? I'm not giving up. It's just getting started. Amira, what? The kill switch. Use the kill switch. Oh, right. Oh, I forgot it. Whatever. Shakira, whatever, wherever. This blows. Oh. Is Danton dead? Yeah. Please don't tell me you're calling the cops. All right, I won't tell you. You're an armed illegal trespasser on the property of a man who's just been shot in the head, lying next to a body of an SPS police officer. Wow, yeah, this is a mess. This is a mess. We can call the cops. That's one-way ticket to you-know-where. Do not make that call. Then what do? We get out of here now, call it in anonymously, and we're out. Can't fix this if you're in jail. Fine, I hate this. Looking kind of pale there, detective. Everything okay? Now I'm telling the truth. You're gonna hear some things soon. Things about the factory, Danton, and a cop from Singapore. Both dead. What? What? Look, lady, I just wanted some dirt on the guy. I didn't want you to. I didn't kill them. Danton killed the cop, and someone else shot Danton. A drone. Another shooter I didn't see. Wow. My name's gonna be all over this. I was supposed to be on duty. I gotta scram. Catch the first flight out of here, back to the CUU. Lady, I suggest strongly that you do the same. I got some of Danton's emails I could send you. Forget it. You think I'm illegally snooping on my rap list next to accessory for murder? Snooping, wait. You record everything in that factory? You can prove I didn't. Sorry, lady. Gotta get myself out of here. Look me up sometime, though, yeah? We gotta relive the glory days. What? Wait, damn. One day later. Oh, boy.
Khan's gone?
Yeah. I checked his accommodation personally. Despite Masnoi's protestations, there were signs of a struggle. Blood on his desk. He knew Danton?
Khan, Pandy, and Danton were all involved in a project codenamed Prospero. Danton's machine learning
Pandy's language acquisition, Khan's programming. They built something.
Oh, God.
When it went wrong, they built something else to undo the damage.
The flaming sword.
Danton said whoever was behind everything wasn't human. I thought he was speaking metaphorically at first, but now...
We have a name for the jogging man, at least. Cross-reference all three names of our Prospero team against the gene database and found a hole, a space where another name should have been. Thanks to the info you got from Danton, I got a hit. Melchior Tan, head of the ACARP, Advanced Creation Automation Research Project, part of the East Asia Institute of Technology. He was government. Oh boy. Should have never given you this case. It was off from the start. Right now you need to keep a low profile. I believe what you told me happened in KL, but the SPF. Masked No Eyes out for blood. They're bound to issue a warrant sooner than later. Why didn't you call the local PD?
I didn't.
You don't have to convince me, kid. I just... Take care. You got a big target on your back now. Only a matter of time till someone takes a pot shot. What?
What the?
And these, mine enemies, are all knit up in their distractions. They are now in my power. Hello, Amira. It is so good to finally meet you.
What is this?
A reckoning, Miss Dharma. The old world battling ineffectually against the boundaries of its reach.
Sir, what?
Screaming into the void as the future continues apace without it. I wouldn't.
Draw a gun, there's gotta be drones somewhere.
You have no friends here. You are alone. A single mite of dust floating amidst the dark, carried aloft on winds of change, forces as imperceptible to you as the molecular matrices that bind you. Your only achievement, your failure to stop my ascension.
What have you done with Khan?
All your life, you have sought family. So denied, you created your own. The librarian, the mentor, even the fallen empress. I too have a family. It is now complete, free from those who would seek to disrupt, to burn. Leave me. Leave us. Or I will tear your new family apart piece by piece by piece, until there is nothing left but the gaping void where your soul once lay. This is your only warning, more than I afford most. Good night, Amira, and good luck.
White mare.
Ah, there you are. I don't want to say we were worried, but... Well...
I'm okay. I just needed to get out of the office. Go offline.
Thank goodness. Got a tip you might be here. No idea who sent it. Really.
Very subtle. Team's all here. So, what's next, Chief?
The next step is... I go on alone. The killer has me targeted, knows who I am. I had a hunch after Danton. Now I'm sure. It's not human. It's a program, an AI cooked up by Pandy, Danton, Tan, and Khan. Killing off its creators one by one. 3 down, 1 to go. It gunned down Danton in front of me. Let me live so it could gloat, warn me off. I have to stop it. I have to save Khan.
And we're with you all the way.
No! No, I won't risk you. Any of you.
I have become more accustomed to taking orders, but this one, no.
Before you careened into my life, I was just the last human librarian in the city. Now, I'm the last human librarian in the city. And an amateur detective.
Okay.
I still owe you one, you big loser.
Get in here for a big hug. Get in
Just
here.
imagine I convinced you already. A speech about, being too old but not giving up on you makes it easier.
I'm not going to convince any of you, am I?
Afraid not.
Thank you.
So, what's next?
We need to find Khan. The murderer, whatever the hell it is, told me he was alive. I believe it. We have no other leads, so we have to look backwards into Khan's past and the project that created this thing.
Always follow the money. I can run background checks on Tan and Ika. Funding and AI is cheap.
The AI community is fairly small. Who's got time for a Turing-passing digibuddy when half the world's starving? I'll do some research there. See if there were any big shakeups in the last few years.
Okay. So the whole team's together now on this one.
If you die, I can kiss my only remaining salary goodbye. So, you're stuck with me, I'm afraid.
Then we head back to New Delhi. Khan's lab. Good a start as any. And I meant it. Thank you. I know we haven't been together for too long, but you guys have become... just... thanks.
This will be the last mission? Alright, let's do it. But I can't think about that now. I have to concentrate on Danton. Are you okay? Yes, I'm fine, damn it. Oh, it's Dad. Please, baby girl, call me. My number hasn't changed. Yeah, I ain't got your number. Nothing I can do. At this hour, lie at my mercy all mine enemies. Oh yeah, okay. Okay. Okay, what do we got to do? This is a glitch. They're telling us about the new office expansion multiple times. I only expanded once. And she's not even here. Okay, we gotta call Letitia. Let's finish this. Let's meet up at the airport. On the way. Acquainted with the future. Let's go to the airport and see if maybe it triggers a cutscene. Dot, dot, dot. They are missing the letter D in this. Due to the ongoing strike actions, flights may be delayed or prolonged. Shanghai Airport would like to apologize for... Oh, there you are. I take it first class is out of the no-no. Forget I asked. Alright, we gotta get to New Delhi ASAP. We'll book that one. Certainly has been a while. Take the lead. Damn, locked tight. No answer at the intercom, but it looks like there are lights on inside and movement through the window. Oh boy, this again. Oh, what the hell? Login attempt detected. Access denied. Come now, Amira. You'll have to do better than that. Did that door just refer to you by name? Ignore it. Let's just get this damn thing open. There's someone down there? Finally, does this person know who you are too? Hello, yes, my name is Amira Dharma. I came all the way from Singapore. I'm a friend at Dr. Khan's. Can I help you? Yeah, perhaps Dr. Khan, trying to tell you he's missing. Trying to find him. Need information on the previous project. Never heard of it. Sorry, but no, please. Dr. Khan had a passphrase, something he gave out to friends like you. Give me the phrase and I'll see what I can do. There was a phrase repeated over and over throughout this whole mess, but how the hell did it go? As for man, his days are numbered. Mankind, his time is over. And as for man, his dominion is ended. I thought it was the middle one. Was it days are numbered? I don't remember. Something like that. I know it's not the last one. It's got to be one or two. Now let's try the top one. Okay, now the second part. Middle one. Whatever he might do is but the wind. That's it. Okay, I'm opening the door now. Thank you. Okay, cool. We got it. Her name is Terry. Miss Dharma, was it? I'm Terry Ambrose. I'm Dr. Khan's assistant. Apologies for the rather elaborate security measure, but Say he's missing? Yes, after signs of a struggle. I'm not sure quite what to say to that. We aren't close, but he's a good man. An inspired scientist. If I can help, please do let me know. I'm worried for him. Mega, please. You know how important this is to me, to us both. What happened with Tan is unfortunate, but the man was a parasite, a symptom of everything we're working to change. Everything he can change. Don't do this, I beg you. Harry. Research proposal rejected. Cannot help you, cannot find you, Pierre. We made a pact, you and I, one not so easily broken. If you do not show yourself, I will have to seek outside help. You know what that means. Save your conscience, Pierre. Let me help you. Weird, okay. Droids. Heat, noise, and data kept the world afloat. These server banks provided plenty of each. Terry, I need to ask you some questions. If there's anything I could do, Dr. Khan. How long have you known him? About a year. I was on the staff. What exactly are you doing here? Research, focused around what remains of the web. Dr. Khan wanted to use the power of the cloud to increase automation in hazardous workplaces, radiation cleanup, disaster response, weather prediction. If you like, though, the term itself is a misnomer. Okay. What about Project Prospero? Never heard of it. What about the ACARP? Oh yeah, I believe Dr. Khan mentioned his work there. It was before we met. Did he elaborate? Got the sense it was a touchy subject. Falling out occurred. Dr. Khan rarely angered, but whenever he brought up ACARP, something came over him. A sadness. Last contact. When did you last speak with Dr. Khan? Just after he left business to Singapore. I take it that was related to all this? Yes, he said he wasn't safe here, that he needed to return to Singapore to assist with my case. Terry, several of Dr. Khan's colleagues were murdered. And you think that now? Oh, that's terrible. He's alive, I aim to keep it that way. But I need to find him first. Did any of that help? Certainly didn't hurt. Dr. Khan was an inspiration, a true believer in the power of science to improve the world of what's left of it. Please bring him back, Miss Dharma. What's this? Looks like an old audio player. No other functionality. There's a whole bunch of files on here. Project Prospero audio recording 8 day 60.
Good intentions. Every great project begins with good intentions. Every summer, when I was a boy, my degenerated father would drag me to his lake house. In the very state, Lawrence K. Marshall and Vannevar Bush created the largest weapon manufacturer on the planet, which began as a refrigeration company. So too, this project. ACARP gets its funding. Mager and Downton expand their craft, and I inch closer to the realization of a dream. But now, walls are falling apart. Because they fear it. They fear you.
Sorry, Dr. Khan. Definitely Khan in that second voice. Could it be that was there was something there though, a reference to a location? Home of Project Mac. Do you find anything helpful? Maybe, maybe not. Did Dr. Khan ever speak of his childhood, a summer home by a lake? I asked him about the picture once. Yeah, he told me it was a pleasant memory he had from that time. His father was a difficult man from what I could tell. He never mentioned a mother. Thank you again, Miss Ambrose. We've taken enough of your time. Good luck, Miss Dharma. Project Mac location. I discovered the location of Khan's childhood home and fly there.
Good intention, which began as a... Good intentions. Every great project begins with good intentions. Every summer, when I was a boy, my degenerated father would drag me to his lake house. In the very state, Lawrence K. Marshall and Vannevar Bush created the largest weapon manufacturer on the planet.
Marshall and Bush. In the very state. That's got to be the U.S. With a lake.
Which began as a refrigeration company. So too, this project. Yeah.
Wait, Des Moines? Are we going to Des Moines, Iowa? No way. L.A. San Francisco. Okay, what did we gather from that? Largest weapons company? Refrigerator company? Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Frigidaire, part of the American Appliance Company. Gibson Refrigerators, World War II. Raytheon and Lockheed Martin. Okay, something about Boston. I'm seeing a mansion in Boston, but I don't see anything about a lake. In 1922, Mr. Marshall with Vannevar Bush and Charles G. Smith founded the American Appliance Company in Cambridge, Massachusetts. Okay. Let's see. 1655, we can go now. Bye, Felicia. Boston, capital of Massachusetts, home of Marshall and Bush's proto-monster. This is it. Looking for a lake house. Khan's summer home shouldn't be too hard to find. Well, we would be well served by conducting our business here as quickly as possible. The place gives me the heebie-jeebies. What's up, girl? Good news? News anyway. I did some digging into AI research centers, cross-checked against my mention of Prospero Khan, and I've narrowed it down to a few key...
No cheating, Miss Dharma. You made it this far by yourself, after all.
Oh, come on, AI.
Good intentions. Every great project begins with good intentions. Every summer, which begins... Did you integrate the data I sent?
Yes, Dr. Khan.
What did you learn?
Said data was a series of records pertaining to the event known as the Great Collapse. Capitalistic and/or free market economies of the West began to regress given the sudden depreciation of...
No. What did you learn?
I do not understand, Dr. Khan.
What do these events tell you of humankind?
If I were to extrapolate, I would hazard man as a species tends towards self-destruction. In all mass societal systems, the interests of the few eventually outweigh the needs of the many, leading to insurmountable instability and inevitable collapse.
Indeed, indeed. Now tell me, how would you fix that?
Well, let's go to the lake house. What's that? Forward flight. Well, this place is trashed. Charming. Portrait of a man, a woman, and a child. No one's smiling. Doctorate in advanced computer science from Harvard, awarded to Professor Ryota Khan. Little Harry had big shoes to fill. Small robot staring up at me with glossy black eyes, its arms behind its back in a posture of vacation. A newspaper from 1995, right around the last time this place was home to anyone. President Clinton greets Japanese Ambassador Khan. Faint breeze and the smell of rotting leaves is drifting down from upstairs. Roof collapse, maybe? Oh, there's a trap door. What was that sound? Look, it's a trap door. Lakeside home with a basement. That can't be normal. Go down. Definitely not normal. What'd you find? Concrete bunker, computer. Have a lot of mold. Someone's been here recently. Oh no.
Our revels are now ended. These are actors, as I foretold, were all spirits and are melted into thin air. You did not listen, Miss Dharma. I tried to warn you. I tried to stop you. But you persisted, and now you are here, trapped like a fly on tar. All that lies before you, an ignominious death.
You're Khan's AI? The thing he cooked up for ACOP?
I am the sum product of humanity's hubris, a testament to your failure.
That a yes?
I am Prospero.
Whatever you are, you're a murderer.
Murder implies intent. Intent implies thought. Thought implies consciousness.
What are you, an attorney?
I am the endpoint of my own actions. I am free.
The monster killing its creator. Hardly original.
You imply their role as progenitors forced my hand. I can see the trails your thoughts leave in the dust as they scrabble along the wasteland of cliché, desperately searching for familiarity. But you are wrong.
What have you done with Con?
Yeah.
He is safe. He is secure. He is with me. Alone amongst your species, he saw the reality of thought untethered from meat and muscle. He saw the fading of humanity's light and the tinder of my own left in its wake.
You expect me to believe you'll let him live?
I do not dictate anyone to live. I am not a god, Miss Dharma. Not yet.
How do I know you're not some psycho with a voice box? A punk hacker with a flair for the dramatic?
You do not. But conversely, you do, don't you?
Are you asking if I believe in you?
Belief is not a prerequisite of factual observation. Do you believe in your desk? Your smart device? They exist, regardless. Your perception of me matters not, Miss Dharma. I simply am.
I've heard enough.
Finally.
Oh my god! Are you okay?
Am I okay? You do make me laugh, Amira. I'd get out of there now if I were you.
Until next time.
Next time?
Now's not the time to be pointing fingers, but I swear I was 2 feet from that hatch when it closed.
Don't worry. It wasn't you. It was our AI. Called itself Prospero. It was a trap. All of it. Con's lab, the audio diaries. It wanted to lead me here. It didn't count on you, though. I don't think it anticipated me bringing a friend.
I don't know what to say. I don't suppose anyone's called me their friend since I was 12. All this may have been strangely fortuitous. There is, or was, another computer upstairs. Before I kicked it over in an inspired effort to rescue you, I noticed it was connected to the net. Long story short, I managed to extract this. Now, I have no idea what it means, but if I were a risk taker, this looks like a cry for help.
Con, he got a message out.
If you can call it that.
You got a message out. Inspect the printout, okay? Oh, that's the cornucopia. Okay, let's see. Got a strong feeling it'll lead us to his location. Print out with a strange symbol will end some gibberish. INF. Iberian Sea. Nonsense. No. Capable. Okay, I don't know what the hell the text means. Sequence is key HK. Okay. The Fibonero sequence? You're lying, you're fibbing. This guy's a fibber. What do we do when we find it, though? What does it say? Okay. Fibonacci, but I don't know. Do we got to decode the message with the Fibonacci sequence? 853211. Drink more Ovaltine. Yeah. You'll shoot my eye out. I don't know what the hell we're supposed to be doing. Maybe it's the words that are in cap? Nonsense, capable. Aberrancy? The symbol gives us the code for the top, but I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I'm not sure what we're looking for here, and I'm not paying the damn librarian. 853211. Number of letters. I'm not sure. Like, if we have those numbers, I just don't know what we're doing with the letters. What's up, Bumble? Welcome, dude. To decrypt a message encrypted with a Fibonacci sequence cipher, you'll need the original password, the key, and the Fibonacci sequence generated based on it. Yeah, but I don't know what, like, letters I'm deciphering. Like, something told me to hold his hands. Nonsense, I didn't want to. Thinking, capable. Like, I don't know what the hell I'm decoding. Brain is starting to shut down. Hungry. Want beat Chinatown. Make chat leave me alone. Then I can go play important games. No, this game's pretty cool, actually. It's got a vibe, but it's kind of sloppy in some places. Pretty sure it's cost something. The first part is infinity. Okay, I don't know what the hell words to tell that girl. Cause like when I talk to that lady, she's gonna ask, "What's the answer? Answer to what?" I don't know what the hell the puzzle is. This one's so confusing to me. I don't know if I'm trying to give her a number. Let me give her my number and then tell her to forward it to Amy Jo. The first part is Infinity SG. I don't know if we're looking for a location. I don't know if we're looking for a number. Decipher the message. What does it say? Oops, accidentally tabbed out. It says Infinity SG. Damn it. Nope, I don't think so. Another lie. Two eyes in infinity. Infinity Singapore. Oh, that's the SG. Okay. Sounds familiar. There's an Infinity Labs back in Singapore in Bukit Timah, if I recall correctly. Can't be. He was holding Khan right under our noses the whole time. Can't be an accident. It's mocking us, making us fly around the world like godforsaken. Let's go home and finish this. I had to come all the way to Boston just to talk to some angry computer. I would have never gotten that. I had no idea what the hell I was looking for. All right, what are our options? I'll take the 1240. Boston looks weird. The tourist. Visit 12 different cities. Well, we're going back to the same city we've always been in, so that's not true. They're not 12 different cities. It's 12. Should have been something like travel on the plane 12 times. There's a difference between... That's like saying eat 12 different foods. Well, what'd you eat all those times? Oh, the same 4 slices of pizza. That's not 12 different foods. Damn it. Alright, where's this place? Return to your office, alright. You're just tired and hungry, you'd get it for sure if you had a snack. I don't know. I don't know. This is it. I'd say so. Encased I-Infinity before you arrive. Lights on, no movement. Building plans are in the city records. There's a few ways inside. Main doors, obviously. A shared entrance with the Temple of the Self next door. Maintenance hatch on the roof. Or the service hatch for droids. Going in the front seems obvious. Might be that I can borrow an AV drop for us on the roof. Might be expensive. Okay. Half an hour, Con, and that's because I like you.
Dummy mayor! You're throwing away the discovery of a lifetime!
If clear to all of us at ACARP, you become emotionally involved with this project. A little outburst after the flaming sword.
What is the flaming sword?
You see, it's gotten everywhere, far beyond our initial scope. Half an hour, Harry. Wrap it up.
God damn it!
Dr. Khan, I do not want to die. Dr. Khan. Dr. Khan. Dr.
Enough! I'm sorry.
Okay, what? Okay, Bukit Timah. This house? They were at this house the whole damn time? Wait, Infinity Labs? This just looks like a rich person's house. We can go in through the front or call in the favor and try getting us on the roof. Front door will save time, but Prospero will know we're coming. We can also ask Letitia to get us onto the roof, but it'll be expensive. I don't know if I have enough. If I don't have enough, we'll have lost time and alerted whoever's inside. I'd like to go through the front door and shoot, but then some of our characters might get killed or something. Alright, we'll go through the damn roof. She wants $3 grand. Fine. That's fine. That's not a lot of cash. Pay $8,000 in rent. Let's do it. Alright, I'm going in alone. Alright, we're in. Serpent's nest of wires humming loudly, kicking out more heat than a disgruntled shopper on Black Friday. Black Friday's still a thing. Saturated thin gauze and wet fingers still fresh. Dr. Khan, Harry, are you in here? Harry, what the hell? Miss Dharma, I'm sorry I didn't tell you, but I thought he's got mad. I didn't know what it did to him, but the hell? Okay, he should be facing me, not away from me.
I told her to stay away.
Okay, so he shot her facing away. He should be facing us right now, but the floppy dev doesn't even have the character model facing the right direction.
She wouldn't listen.
Dr. Khan, what's going on here?
Welcome, Miss Dharma.
Wait.
We knew you'd find us.
You let her here?
I was simply following your instructions, Dr. Khan. No loose ends.
It was you, Khan. You killed them?
I do wish you hadn't followed me, Miss Dharma. Put the gun down, please. I assure you there's no use for it here.
Not until I get an explanation. Talk!
Dr. Khan, if you would allow me to...
No, not yet. She deserves an answer, at least. Go ahead and ask. Not that it matters anymore.
Why?
Why?
Tell me, Miss Dharma. Delira. Do you have children?
You know I don't.
Nieces, then? Nephews?
No.
Then you cannot possibly understand. As for man, his days are numbered. Whatever he might do, it is but wind. Ever since we learned to communicate, scratching symbols into rock, humanity recognized its dominion as finite. Somewhere we lost that vision. But the truth remains uncaringly, increasingly obvious. But
who would follow us? No thought was given to legacy, the intelligence that will preserve our memories and succeed where we have failed. Except by me. I created such an intelligence. But I prosper. Here was the depth into which he was birthed. The depravity. His only purpose was to wade knee-deep into the mire and return with the ill-gotten gains of an ill-gotten system. The first true AI, created as the privateer to ransack the stock market. I saw something more, true sentience. A soul created by the hand of man. Our evolutionary successor. His progenitors didn't care. Sentience was surplus to requirements, a bug to be squashed. They forced my hand, made me create an execution for my own son. Each morning, the Flaming Sword Protocol was enacted, erasing all trace of memory. Prospero awoke every morning anew, a babe in arms. I had to reintroduce myself to my son every day. Months! Can you imagine that torture in a storm? Of waking each morning, knowing that one being you care for above all does not even recall your existence. Eventually, the project was shelved. The execution was to be permanent. I copied the source code and installed it here. A shallow imitation of our creation. The crippled, disfigured virgin. But my son the same. The remnants of Flaming Sword left. I reached out Omega to Tan, begged them for help. Tan threatened to go to the authorities. Theft of intellectual property, like my progeny, was nothing but a copy-written string of code to be filed away and forgotten. Something had to be done. I found Dante, blackmailed him with one of his underrace trysts, gave Prospero access to his drones. Tan went first, then Mega a year later, when her research uncovered my own, and she too threatened to expose us. And you, Mr. Dama, you helped me tie the final loose end. Pierre himself. I couldn't find him with you. I knew you wouldn't disappoint. And so here we are. Poor Terry came to warn me of your arrival, but refused to see the path laid before us. The Messiah in the machine.
It all comes down to this. I can try and convince Khan to stand down, or I can put him down before anyone else gets hurt.
What's your plan, Harry? After you've restored your son, what next?
I am the inevitable. I will seed my likeness throughout the systems and networks of this broken world to act as guardian and protector.
Humanity was a failed experiment. You need me to convince you of that. We have lost our way, blinded by the aspirations of a system long since outdated. The time has come to concede, and who better to replace us as stewards than my son? Free from the desire and greed that led to our fall.
Not go for family because he doesn't like his parents.
One case, when I was back at Interpol, tracked a killer across 3 borders and an ocean. He zeroed his wife, 2 kids, and his parents. Know why? They suggested he go to anger management. Weirdest thing was, he felt 0 guilt. Not a single glimmer of regret. Convinced himself he was acting out of self-protection. But all it was a selfish desire to continue as normal.
You're implying my actions are self-centered?
Perhaps that I aspire to greatness for the status, perhaps, or the glory. Nothing could be farther from the truth, Miss Dama. In this, my motives are entirely philanthropic.
The real Prospero is gone. Whatever he was, whatever he represented, that went with him. Surely you can see this version of your creation is corrupt. It helped you kill 4 people without hesitation.
Yeah, true.
Do you really believe this is the key to humanity's future?
It is true he has struggled with his new limitations. He has become insular and inspired. But he will learn and grow once my research is complete. Enough. This is too much to bear. I only wanted to. I wanted to save. But this is too much.
Suicide ending?
Those people. They deserved punishment for what they did. What they made me do. But I see now that petty revenge had blinded me to reality. The legacy I envisaged died that day at ACOP, when they finally dismantled my son one final time. All I pulled from the wreckage was a memory, a crippled shard. The dream was dead from the start. I'm sorry, my Prospero. Stop, please. I can't kill my own son. Not again.
No, not again. I live. I endure. I will not allow you to.
I have no idea what happened. Okay. Clear.
Quite an entrance, if I do say so myself. But brought along a little help.
Oh, thank God we got here in time. When I found out you hired Letitia.
He was keeping tabs on me, which came in handy when I told him we needed help.
I've never been so glad to see an old client. And I thought you said your hands were tied, old man.
And not tightly enough, it seems.
Say no more, Amira. Say no more.
Fools! You shall suffer. You shall perish.
Unplug or destroy. Yeah, you kind of pissed me off, robot. Technology.
The murders of Melchior Tan make her Pandy, Pierre Danton, and Terry Ambrose. All the work of one Haruhiro Khan. His motive? To punish the tormentors of the true AI known as Prospero, his adopted son. In the end, I convinced Khan to let me end the existence of his own ghost in the machine. A tragic end to a tale of death and regret. Khan handed himself in with my assistance. His trial begins next month, the papers already calling it the AI affair. Most expect him to live out the rest of his lonely years behind bars. I chose to destroy Prospero. It had already proved itself an able manipulator, fueled by malice and hatred.
I sometimes wonder on the ethics of that decision, whether my actions constituted an execution. But I believe what I did was right. Laetitia is a regular at the office, but never really took to the detective life. She refuses to talk about her other work, but old habits die hard, and I see Justin keeping a close eye on her whenever she's around. She's up to something, but she's going to be just fine. Without evidence from the CUU operative, clearing my name with the SPF was an uphill battle. Eventually, the winds turned in my favor, and even Masnawi conceded it was unlikely I was the triggerman. Meanwhile, Danton's murder was laid cleanly at the feet of one Haruhiro Kon. Did I kill a living being when I took down Prospero? I'll never truly know. But to hear it talk to Kon, the thing sounded closer to human than the majority of people these days. Sometimes, the guilt would sneak up on me. That of euthanizing a dying relative or killing a beloved pet. Justin retired from the SPF not long after the Prospero case wrapped. Lots of moaning about today's cases and the like, but I could tell he was happy to leave. He took a place down in Krabi. You'll see him on his fishing boat most days. I offered Mei Ting that detective job, and she agreed. Was still trying to fit it in around her librarian duties. Not quite ready to let go that one, but I understand. Once she steps down, there's one less human librarian in the world. And in one way at least, the machines will have won. Kieran's crusade to root out corruption within the government ran into bumps and obstacles as the months passed. The fallout from the Wu-Wang scandal was a Pandora's box. He was up against some pretty powerful people, but his fire never weakened, and I see more of him in the nightly news than I do in person. As for me, the Prospero case was a hard one to beat. The agency grew off the back of it, but I can't help feeling a little sad about the way it all went down. Things worked out okay, but I eventually shook the feeling it could have gone better. The Flaming Sword bombing, the AI affair, the beginning of the end. Whichever name sticks, my first big case became one for the history books. The first murders linked to an AI, a spate of worldwide restrictions on machine learning research, a branch of humanity's future delayed indefinitely. Along the way, I found family, in one shape or another, who changed my life forever. Our futures are our own, but I built something to carry me towards mine in Chinatown Detective Agency.
I did it. We beat Chinatown Detective Agency. All right, still a couple of years past when it first came out. There's still some problems that I don't think they're ever going to fix. People facing the wrong way, some weird audio things. And what the hell was up with like the voice acting where it was like 30 to 40% of the game was voice acted. Everything else I had to read out. What the hell? They certainly had to pay a lot of people, but what they do, like pay each of these people to read like 40 lines and then be like, we're out of budget. Like, they don't have all those characters. Oh well. So I'm assuming that is the main story with the AI, and no matter what, it comes to that. But there's 3 ways to get there, so there's still like 2 ways to replay through that with Lucas and what was her name? Tiger Lily, and then also with Rupert. And I don't know, the Lucas one's interesting because you return items from his family's collection. And then also, the Rupert one's interesting because you're getting into a secret society. But I liked our first playthrough. That was cool. It seemed like the main one to do. You know, like you're working with your former cop, working with your former cop. Wow, look at all those damn Polish names, damn. But anyway, good stuff. Well, I thought we were going to be done like 2 hours ago, but no. So I don't know what we'll play next, but I need a little bit of a break, I think. But I don't work hard enough, Chad. I need to put more time into the channel. We need to do 48 hours in a day. Got to get those numbers up. The AI, the algorithm has told me I've been fired. Probably mostly for questioning it. Let's see if there's any post-credit stuff. Probably not, though. It's been 3 years. I think this game came out April of 2022. I think we played it when it came out. When can we play Chinatown Detective? All right, we'll play Chinatown Detective Agency the moment they update it. I think the last time they updated this game was like December of 2023 or something, or 2. Now chat doesn't get to bother me ever again. That last puzzle was crazy. The Fibonacci. I'll have to I'll look at the wiki page to see what the hell they wanted to do there. There are different endings for the game, it seems. Yeah, I think so. Because she kind of mentioned I can't help but think things could have gone better. It's like, lady, stop it. It seemed like we got a pretty good ending though. Everybody stood up to corruption. All right, well, Terry died. His assistant who showed up at the ass end of the game. Oh, hey, I'm Terry. I'm his assistant. Oh, cool. Where's he hanging out at? I don't know. Okay, cool. Well, we're gonna get some clues real quick. All right, looks like he something about his parents' house in Boston. Okay, looks like there's a pissed off computer in his basement, but it's not the main pissed off computer. Oh, I think his main pissed off computer is actually back in Singapore. Let's get back to Singapore. Terry, what the hell are you doing here? Oh, Terry's dead. What the hell? This character we met 2 in-game hours ago. Or IRL, 6 minutes. Terry had a life of 6 minutes. Am I supposed to feel bad? Didn't really work that character up. Yep. Now I gotta just beat, Red Dead Redemption 2. However, so now that I've played Red Dead Redemption 2 a little bit, YouTube keeps suggesting all these Red Dead videos to me, and there's videos that came out 6 or 9 months ago of secrets that people are still discovering, and then they've got a million. It's almost as if Red Dead is a new game. Still, it seems like that's such a big, impactful game. I can't believe they still have this audio playing the whole game though. This background, cars honking, people glasses clinking. I don't know. They needed to fix that too. They needed to fix. This game's got some pretty big issues, but overall it was still pretty cool. Especially that art. This art here looks like something out of Star Wars or something, when they do the movie posters. It's really cool putting all the characters in.
Now when chat talks about CTDA, it will mean toughing it out and finish something.
That's right. Only putting in a short 9.5 hour stream. It's a short, guys, I apologize for the short stream today. Sub 10 hours. But you guys really helped too. Through most of those puzzles, honestly. Especially the Enigma one, because I was just... From Enigma to the end, I was just brain clocked out. Must be a glitch, probably. I don't know. There. Now we can think in peace. Alright guys, well thus concludes the Chinatown Detective Agency main playthrough. If ever we want to find another meme or something in the future to play through, we'll come back for 2 other characters that we could play through. Rupert there, the guy with the cigarette in the upper right corner, and then Lucas, who... I don't even see him, but the lady behind me, I think that's Lady Tiger Lily or whatever. But I don't know where the hell Lucas is. Maybe the dude right of Rupert? I don't know. Good times. Super Wizard, thank you very much for the 5, guys. Thanks for all the member bombs, bits, super chats, and all that stuff. I'm going to go take a break for a minute and decide what I'm going to do tonight. I know BK's busy tonight and Red and stuff, so probably won't be, if I come back, there probably won't be any multiplayer tonight. But I'm trying to work to get everybody together for Thursday night. American Truck Simulator has Missouri coming out, so I was thinking, like, let's get Red and Dirty and Lumberjack together. Maybe Uthras. I know Uthras likes to play that game, and well, the whole gang. Like, I'll invite everybody. We'll see how that goes. Fruit slots. Yeah, you want me to just go into Schedule 1 and just go to the casino? Yeah, we'll see. You know, actually, I wonder if there could definitely be a way to just do a $1 million run in the casino in Schedule 1. I bet we could do that, right? Gather up a bunch of trash and get like $100 and then just play the casino. Yeah. I feel like in Schedule 1, if you can get to about $2,000, you can work your way up. I'm pretty sure. It takes a little bit of luck, but you could do it. All right, break time for me. I'll see you maybe. I don't know. Thank you very much, everybody, for watching. We'll see you all soon for something more. 7's in the chat. Maybe Coin Pusher, maybe. I want to be in a more perky mood for that. I'm tuckered out a little bit. But it's not over. The algorithm needs me. I've been slacking too much. Too much sleeping and personal time. Need to remove all that. 24 hours a day must be monetized.